So now we on day 15. Day 15. We already had found out what was going on with Tatiana. Tatiana over here need one more clue so we can complete Arianda. I feel like I'm gonna check my inventory just to make sure we got some space for today. Yeah. Take some of this alcohol away, really. Like, we got a lot of alcohol on my inventory. We'll put some stuff away before I leave. Put the one thing of alcohol away. We'll put these chemicals away. 4.8, we'll put that away. So I got some room for some new stuff. Rifle ammo. Revolver ammo. I feel like we're chilling now. Keep it pushing. Let's go. Day 15. Yo, slowly pushing through. Still think, I'm gonna say it every time. I think it's wild how you can manipulate their mind with that machine at nighttime. I wasn't ready for that. I think they're not gonna say anything to me. Yeah, let's do this. No, I'm good.
Let's get cracking, Professor Fancy Pants.
Professor Fancy Pants, I'm crying. Alright, so let's send them on. We got 99% chance to complete this. Here, we'll send Oliveira on that, and he has 80%, 88% chance to complete the ammo stash. We'll get that. I am going to go do the final exam with Sasha. See what that's about. So let's Rick and Morty portal out of here.
You entered the zone like a ghost, but now so many people know about you and your mission. I don't like this, Igor. This is dangerous. Sashko is a real daredevil, all right. But like everyone else out here, he probably has his own agenda. Watch your step, Igor.
Again, appreciate Tatiana's hindsight there. Sashko. I was calling him Sasha. It's Sasha, Sashko. Weak. Oh, you seen that guy standing in the door right there? What was up with that? We never seen that memory before. That was a new one. That was one for the billboard. One for the poster board in Igor's room. Pripyat Port afternoon, day 15. Wonder if we got any question marks we could explore around here. Nah, hold up. We just got straight objective. That's how I like it. Must mean we completed everything here already. Because remember, we did go down to that boat, y'all remember? We were here at this 1970s sign. Tatiana brought us here. It's where we had the conversation about the future in this utopia that was being built.
Probably nothing. But I better take a look-see.
Oh, that's some NCR troops I gotta check out. Look at that sign. Oh, it's a couple of them. Oh, I'm gonna bring out the scope for these boys. Yeah, hold on. There's only one person shooting, so I'm alive. It's me. I don't know how he hit me behind that rock, but it's what it is. Oh, so close to a headshot. He's reloading. Yeah, she reloaded them explosive shots. There he goes, he got it. 2 shots from 3. That was a headshot though.
We've got you now, stalker.
Nice. So we got 3 headshots on now. I think I missed a bunch of shots, is what it is. We always pick up a bunch of revolver ammo in these streets, especially after these soldiers I've peeped. I've noticed. I probably didn't need to pick up that revolver. We could drop that back on the ground. Not gonna hold y'all. A bunch of rifle ammo too. Where's this gentleman at that we're supposed to be saving? Over in this building. Says he's upstairs. I know there wasn't upstairs to this place. I really do like this LST music they got playing in the back. I'm not gonna hold you. I said that before, I'll say it again. Sure we found the stairs. Yeah. Let us right in a circle. get on the roof? You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's making it feel like, making it seem like. Here, can I jump up on the roof? There we go. This is what we came for. You have 10 minutes to get to the 3rd floor of the Pripyat Hospital. I'm watching you, so no cheating. I mean, how could we cheat?
No. No, I don't believe this.
It would be cool if there was some kind of in-game time, you know, like we had a watch or something, so we could actually see if we could fail the 10-minute timer. But I don't think we can. Oh, right. They barbed that off for a reason, because it's irradiated back here. You hear the Geiger counter, it's just going wild. Oh, we got another one? He don't even see me. So unsuspecting. Where's this boy at? Oh, right up here. He sees him. He's walking over here. He's walking through the brush.
Shit! What the hell is that?
Yo, got him with that headshot early. Oh, this guy see me from afar? He really see me that far? No, he don't. Dang. He didn't see that coming. Look at this guy. Unsuspecting. Need one more shot and he's done. I like how they have the laser sights like me. Professor, what did he say? Professor Hamboy? Yeah, who's that? Who's Professor Hamboy? I would definitely like to know. This other guy we caught slipping from far away, yeah, from the trenches. Are we going into the gas-infected town? That would low-key be cool. Makes me want to go see what's back there. 10 minutes to get to the top of this hospital, no cheating. Lucky if I can find the front door. I think the Night Stalker. You know, I'm gonna bring out the close-up revolver just in case I see that Night Stalker. We all know that guy's a savage. Also feel like we've been here before for a Tatiana quest. Not gonna hold y'all. Trying to remember where the stairs were at. We had that elevator right there. Dub. Stairs. 3rd floor, you said. There we go. Nope, one more. Well, we ain't going up this way. Ah, look, it's broken. You remember when we came here last time? We couldn't go up here. I spun around in like 3 circles trying to get up here last time. Y'all remember? On the Tatiana quest. Where's Sashko at? Is he in the room next to us? Let me check out my enviro scanner. See if he left another note for us. Oh, there he is. Right?
Impressive. Now for the real test.
What do you mean? Test?
You think I trust you now? Why? Because you showed up? You need to show me I'm making the right decision.
Alright, what
I
do you
want
want
to
to
see
do?
with my own eyes that when the time comes, you will not hesitate.
You want me to perform some parkour stunt for you? That's your idea of a test?
Whatever. Call it what you want. I call it a bit of insurance. Now go.
Is there a timer? Yeah, I do parkour stunts all the time. Come on. What do you mean? What's this guy want me to do? Yeah, facts. Wait, what's he want me to do now? He wants me to jump off? Yeah? Yo, why do you scream like that? Crying.
See? Never doubted you, Chief.
What a
Well
show
done.
off.
What was that all about?
Trust, Igor. It was about trust.
Ask him to join you, tell him to leave. I could really use Sasko's help. I mean, need to build a team. This guy's out of control. I have no use for him.
I hope this wasn't all for nothing. Will you join me now?
Let's go. We got one more quest to complete on the main quest. Oh, he about to unveil the portal gun to him. Yo, he just ran into there. Trust. Wow. Alright, bet. It's like, I do want to see what's back there, but it's not showing us on the map. It's saying there's nothing else here for us, so I got everything. Choose the calming salts from my site. Use the anti-radiation, and we'll hit the stim pack. Yeah. We'll hit the healing salve. I just want to say stim pack with Fallout. I mean, we're walking the Fallout right now, are we not? Alright, we're gonna go right back to the base. We did everything we could do over here. And if y'all notice, when a Night Stalker opened his portal, he don't gotta stand there for a second like that. Shaking the gun in his hand. He just opens it. We haven't seen him in a while either. I'm a little shocked. I've seen people on Reddit complain that the Night Stalker comes pretty frequently. Even seen some people say it's a really good game, except for the Night Stalker.
That was crazy what you asked me to do. You know that.
Crazier than sneaking into the irradiated zone and playing tag with an army of mercenaries?
Point taken.
Facts.
Like I said, we can help each other. But understand this, it's just a temporary partnership. You and I are not friends.
How nice.
Sure thing, partner.
Right.
Looking forward to working with you.
Ask about the music box, ask about his motives, finish the conversation. Shaska must know more. Tatiana's music box came from. He doesn't really belong here. Looks more like he's passing through. What is he after? Let's ask about the music
Listen,
box.
who gave you the music box?
Crazy old man, like a vagrant. Normally I don't work with people like that, but it's not like the zone provides a lot of choice in clients. I did what I was asked of me, got paid and left. That's the end of it.
Oh, I see. Let's ask about his motives.
You mentioned that you're looking for someone. Who?
Normally I'd say, none of your damn business. But in the spirit of trust, I'll tell you.
Oh, how
It's
fitting.
my brother. I need to
Okay.
find him and ask him some questions.
It's looking for Big Bro.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
Let's see. Did they fail their missions or we all succeeded? Let's go. We all succeeded. That's what I like to see. Sashko just came here, so I don't think he could fail. He's stable, he's healthy. Everyone's getting double food today. Any guys side combos for me? Let's find out. We're gonna talk to first. Let's talk to Olivier.
Hey, Igor. Can we talk?
Oh, you know, buddy.
Sure. What's up?
I've seen some weird shit in my time, but I just can't get used to being inside... how to put it?
Inside the space-time tunnel, connecting singularities.
You're doing it again.
Doing what?
Using fancy science jargon that means nothing to me. I'm not a scientist.
Sorry, force of habit. The physics of this phenomena is very complex, even for me. Trust me on that.
Or maybe you're just keeping things from us.
Ridiculous. Why would I do that?
Because knowledge is power. Or maybe because this thing, this Chernobylite, might open a gate to hell. And you don't want anyone to know.
Still ridiculous.
Is it? You're like a sorcerer holding a key to the mystery of the world. Who knows? Maybe you'll end up a prophet, the time-traveling mystic of the zone.
I believe in science, not magic.
To the common man, they might as well be the same thing, my friend.
If that's not the truth, I don't know what is.
Do you think you could
Look
find
what
some
we could
time?
train.
But I'll be...
I have only 2 points. So we just got perfect stealth. I'll wait till we get another
Maybe
point.
some
We'll
other
learn that.
You're the boss, Igor.
Go talk to the other 2 companions, see what it's looking like. I'm also going to upgrade the revolver. I'm going to give it to Shasko. So we might as well just do that now, I guess. Where's Mikhail? Mikhail's not down here. Usually he's tinkering with something. I guess today's not his tinkering day. Let's upgrade the revolver for Sashka. We'll give him more damage, more recoil production like mine. Range and stability, I feel like. Oh wow, that's a really long nosed revolver right there. I didn't see it until it was made, but wow. I think this was already equipped. Yeah, owned. We already got the reducer on it. We'll give him the same cut the sight I got. Alright, let's go give him this revolver. Should be happy with this.
Top of the morning to you, sir.
Glad
Top
to
of the
see you're in
morning to
such
you,
good
sir.
spirits.
I like my spirits as much as any man, but I never drink before 6 p.m. It's my liver. Anyway, I'm glad you helped me with the Duca Raider. I know that at one time you were knee-deep in that shit, but I don't hold it against you.
That's mighty generous of you. But unfortunately, I can't recall. It's buried somewhere in my memories.
Yeah, well, everyone's done something they'd rather forget. Besides, there were different times. Must have been really fucked up living through the Cold War, huh? The two superpowers with their fat fingers on the big red buttons, 24/7. Missile defense systems, mind control, LSD experiments, even detonating tactical nukes. It all happened here. Do you remember any of that?
The only explosion I have a vague recollection of was the RBMK explosion. Where are you getting all this stuff from, Sashko?
I met a guy when I was doing time in Budya. He knew someone who knew someone. You know how it goes. At that time, I thought it was just stupid. Tinfoil hat talk.
Tinfoil
Too
hat
many
talk.
drugs. Only after I came to the zone did I start to realize some of it might be true. Crazy, right?
Low key.
Believe me, Sashko, that's not crazy at all.
It's not. Alright, let's show
I
up
would like to
pregnant.
redistribute our gear.
Sure, redistribute the shit out of it.
I like this guy already. We're gonna give him my armor. We're also gonna give him one of the revolvers. I believe this is the one we just upgraded. Yeah, these are mine. He's gonna have more perception, more intelligence, and he's gonna be better in combat. Sounds good to me. See
How
if
are
we can
things,
train.
Professor?
See what he can teach
Hey,
us.
Sashko, you're experienced, right? Is there anything you can teach me about?
About what? Living on the streets? I'm not offended. I can show you a thing or two, but you need to practice if you're serious about improving.
So we could go parkour, run much faster and more safely from any height, and land more safely from any height. We could go reflex. We could go patience. I'll use the shotgun, so. Do
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
Because y'all seen how I fell off those stairs. I took like half health damage. I was a little shocked. Give it a buck.
Hey, partner. Welcome to the maze. This is a new trick and you're an old dog, but what the hell? It may even save your ass. You're welcome. Please don't make me regret setting this up for you. It was a major hassle.
I'll appreciate
Anyway,
it.
I get to test this training ground on you. Your job is to enter the maze and find the exit as fast as you can. But keep in mind, it will require some stretching. Just follow my lead and try to keep up. Ready? Let's go.
He's out.
Don't just stand there. Jump. Drop your hips and bend those knees.
This is really
Gather
easy.
momentum.
Oh, y'all seen that?
How
Yo.
you land. Run, Igor, run! Faster, faster, I'm mightily impressed, Igor. You made a great addition to our gang back in Moscow when I was running for a year at the Brick. Anyway, it's good to exercise at your age. It has a rejuvenating effect. You already seem 10 years younger.
Yo, I'm crying. This guy's hilarious. You with the
Nice
bit.
moves, old timer. You still got it.
Nice moves, old timer. You still got it. I mean, I'm probably like double that guy's age. I think Igor might be like pushing 50 or 60. Guy's probably pushing like 20, 30. Alright, the only person we didn't talk to is Mikhail. Let's go say what's good to Mikhail real quick. See if he got any dialogue for us. Just some that's all there. Mikhail must be over here today. I did say I want to put some stuff away at the containers too. Let's arrange this real quick. Put this away. Put this away. I feel like that's it. I'll keep everything else. Oh, a revolver ammo I was carrying.
What's up, my bud?
I was just thinking,
You sounded
Mikhail,
like Scary Movie.
how did you get to be so knowledgeable about herbs and plants?
Yeah,
Why?
thanks.
What's so goddamn strange about that?
I never said it was strange. I'm just curious. You created your own compendium. No small undertaking.
I studied a lot, you know.
You studied botany? At what school?
Best fucking school there is. The University of Life.
I see.
Give me that look. You can trust everything I wrote down, to the letter. I've always been into plants and mushrooms. All different kinds. Everything in my compendium has been tested by me personally. So if you've got a problem with any of it, you can stick it where the control rods don't shine.
Really? But some of this stuff must be poisonous.
Well, I have a strong stomach. But yes, I've had my share of accidents. Luckily for me, my stalker friends were there to save me. Adrenaline and gastric lavage are my bosom companions.
Sounds serious.
How else would I know what's edible? It's a little something I call the scientific method. You should check it out yourself sometime. Wait, aren't you a scientist?
Ingesting unidentified plants and mushrooms doesn't sound like the scientific method. It sounds like suicide.
But I'm here, though, am I not? That means I'm right.
Okay, fine. I just hope my stomach is as strong as yours.
Alright, we gotta leave because I don't got no skill points to train right now. Then we're gonna call it a night. I think everyone's happy. We got enough beds and everything. Sleeping space too. Yeah, I've still got 2 beds for people. Alright, but everyone's good then. Air quality's good. We're chilling. Wonder if Tatiana's gonna be in the room in the morning, telling us to go to another location. If not, we're pushing it for the trader right now. Right here and now. We're gonna go scoop that trader. That's gonna be the 4th addition to our crew. Now we should be able to take the heist. For real. Take a section of that power plant back. God, Matt, we still haven't found that last clue. Not gonna hold y'all.
Answer the radio, mousy, mousy, mouse. You know that I know you're there. You cannot hide from me, little mouse. The Rat King is almost upon us, and despite your history with Dr. Raider, you decided to help him. I am disappointed.
Poke him about the mousy nickname, ignore his crazy and play along. His quirks seem harmless and he might yet prove to be useful. Is he trying to insult me or what? That weird lingo is really aggravating. Let's ignore his crazy and play
Right,
along.
whatever. Oh, great and powerful rat catcher.
Let us meet in person, mousy. For real this time. Pripyat Port, look for a red sign painted on a wall. This symbol will protect us from the Rat King.
Another pointless errand. Is this really worth the trouble? Guess I'm going out to find out. Grudgingly agree or pressure him for information here now. I have neither time nor patience for this nonsense.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
Red sign, Pripyat Port, goodbye.
Red sign, Pripyat Port, goodbye.
Let's do this.
Thought they'd have something to say about it.
Let's get cracking, Professor Fancy Pants.
Sashka, you got anything to say
What's
about
the
this?
plan, Kimenu?
Got everybody in here. Let's assign these guys some missions. We're gonna go see the trader first. So, you know, we'll go meet Tarkin. I feel like this might be the last edition. That's why I said we'll do that last. So we'll send Mikhail on the food drop. We'll send him on the monster hunt. And then we'll send Sashko on the medicine drop. I'm gonna go meet with Tarkin. See what he's got to say.
Tata Khan is a curious figure, wouldn't you agree? Very Shakespearean with all his mice and rats.
Facts.
Fascinating people can also be very dangerous, my love. Watch your step and don't fall into a trap, mousy.
Even Tatiana called me mousy. I'm crying. Hopefully that nickname don't stick. I wonder if he's actually going to meet me this time, because last time he just had me do a task. And we sat with Sashko. She was not happy about. I feel like regardless who we sided with, either way, it would still play out where they would tell us to meet. So now we're back at Pripyat Port. Day 16 afternoon. There's no question marks around here. That's why I like to see me. We complete everything in the area already. We can just go right to the objective. Oh, I'm digging that sign. It's just because that memory Tatiana showed us. I can't forget it now. We got a couple NCR guys over here. NAR guys. I think we could take this one. He's not even looking. Oh, I missed. They see me. He's running up on me. There's one. He's got a shotgun. So there's nothing he could do from far away. It's up close. So I'm worried about. Oh no, they're getting close. Yeah, they're getting kind of too close. Whoa, he hit me with that shotgun. That one was not nice. I got one more shot on this guy. Maybe two. Alright, there we go. That's what needed to happen. I hit this guy with that shot. Not yet, close though. Might just take out the rifle for this guy. I'm not gonna hold you. Now there's a new type of shotgun we just picked up. That almost looked like the Spaz 12, right? Not too sure where we had gotten the code to use all the different weapons, but apparently we have the codes to use the weapons now because we've been picking them up and using them. Or maybe it's just some weapons you can use and other ones we can't. Take some psych meds, heal up before we go to the next spot. Some calming salts. Give me nice and calm. Alright, now we should be good. Look, yeah, I thought I was gonna be one bar short. Oh, look at this guy. He don't even see me. So crazy. You're like right here. Rafa. Tarkon's like surrounded by enemy guys. Right? I look like radiation splattered at me, or that was just my psych. I don't know how when we go psycho, when he starts losing his mind, it goes green in his face. Alright, we're real close to the destination now. What we got? 27 meters? Oh, we're practically right here. Reload my gun just in case. I'm gonna take out my rifle as well, just to be ready. We go in here. So hold up, we're not going in that door. Unless I walk past the door already. It might be something we gotta go in this building and cross over, you know what I'm saying? We go through the window? Oh, we right through the window. Sashko would be proud. Tarkin's letter. His handwriting is wild. Mousy, I couldn't meet you at this hideout. I'm sure the NAR put wiretaps in here. Meet me in one of the apartments instead. Follow my marks. Tarkin. Is it marks? You're right. Like, what did he... Let's see what these marks look like. If they tapped that place, you think they would have tapped this place too, no? I mean, it would only make sense. We were already in this apartment building, so I feel like we already know where to go. Stairs should be right over here. Oh, next one. Yep, right over here. What do you say, second floor? I'm low-key liking how we played out these maps a couple times to the point, like, where we know where to go. Oh, look at this thing. A duster. Teleport somewhere. Oh, it's still here with me. Always good to run out of ammo right before, right? He's gone. Hopefully it's not another errand that he's got me going on. Say, Mousy, I couldn't meet you here. Meet me over there. You know, this would be all good and dandy if it wasn't 64 meters away. I think I went in the wrong building. Could have told me that before I came in here. That's how it goes sometimes. I think it's the one across from me. Yeah, over that way.
What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Man down! We got a man down!
Oh, he's in there for some damage. He almost unalived me. I picked up his rifle too. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, going forward. Let me use some of this anti-rad. Get my hunt back up real quick. I'm not trying to take it out. We're right here now. My flashlight charge. Got us going. That's it.
They're right behind you.
Right behind me. Did you say Willis? For real, right? What is he talking about? Right behind.
Hey, over here!
Oh, it's a lockpick though. Would have been cool if there's something of more value in here. Not so dub. It's literally just that food ration.
Mousy, hey, over here!
Wow, this place is pretty nice. Nicer than what I thought it was gonna look like. Minus the toilets, that's just another one of those safe houses he's got. This place is quite a maze.
Enough joking me around. What do you know about Tachana?
Check your tongue, little one. Part of me still worries you could be a secret servant of the Rat King after that stunt you pulled.
Who is this Rat King?
Facts, who
A
is that?
smart question. One that I've been trying to answer myself for years. The Rat King will usher in the end of days. He and his army of rodents. They're a plague of biblical proportions. The end of all.
Oh, I don't have time for this. Please get to the point, if there is one.
You will make time once you see the truth. But never mind that for now. You have questions? Ask.
Never mind that for now. You have questions? Ask. We just asked about that, Diana. It's a long shot, but maybe you know something about my fiance. What was the business with destroying Dougal all about? Ask him about himself. Just ask him about
I'm
that,
looking for
Diana.
my fiancée. Her name is Tatiana Amelieva. The last time I saw her was here, in Pripyat, just before the Chernobyl incident.
A long time, isn't it? What are you hoping to find exactly?
I'm not sure, but
But she constantly haunts your dreams. Oh, I suspected as much. See here, I have gathered many documents, reams of them. Look through them, educate yourself. Quiet, Mousy. They're here. Oh, shit! Rat King got the better of us this time. Ah, they mustn't get their filthy paws on my archives. Oh, you never expected the second test to come so fast, eh? Sorry,
The
Mousy.
second test.
If NAR discovers these documents, they'll realize we've been monitoring them this whole time. Burn it all, do it now. We cannot take any chances with those bastards on a rat's mousey. Here's another opportunity to show what you're made of.
Agree with Tarakan. Agree with Tarakan and burn documents. Ignore Tarakan. I need to investigate every lead concerning Tatiana. I mean, that's the truth, no? Can I save my game right here? The game saved 3 minutes ago. Was manually saved in a special area. From a menu. Alright. You know I'm looking through these documents. Wait. Where'd he go? Facts, right? Is this a clue? Comrade Buckcobb, I appreciate your enthusiasm and willingness to take part in this operation. Dorothy, all information you provide will be carefully checked. I personally coordinate all activities carried out by the KGB in Pripyat. The Mother Ram will sure reward your service once it...
You think you're playing a game, little ratling? You think anyone can stroll into the zone and do what he pleases? The Rat King approaches, and you're a tool of his incoming reign of terror, whether you realize it or not. Here comes NAR to join the Rat Party. I think I shall leave you all to burn together. A heap of flaming, squirming rodents. I wish you had chosen differently, Igor.
Oh, he lit the building on fire. Let's load our game and choose differently, because that was lag. I thought it wasn't even worth it. I'm not gonna hold y'all. To be honest, that might have been a foul we already even low-key seen.
Dada Khan is a curious figure, wouldn't you agree? Very Shakespearean with all his mice and rats. Fascinating people can also be very dangerous, my love. Watch your step and don't fall into a trap, Mousy.
Alright, so if it doesn't spawn us immediately, right, like, where we're gonna make the decision, I'm gonna do the play through up to that point, and then I'm gonna hit record again, and we'll make the decision. I know also I could have just unalived and made the decision like that, but... moment of truth. Oh, nice. Look, it spawned us right where we want to be. Good. Alright, so let's just heal up real quick. Take his comedy sauce, take the anti-rads again. This time I'm gonna side with Sarkin. And Sashko.
Do not hurry, my little squeaker. They're right behind you.
That file was not worth it. Not in the slightest.
Mousy, hey, over here.
There's nothing in there. I remember it's just that food ration. Get it anyway. Alright, let's keep it pushing.
Mousy, hey, over here.
enough joking me around.
Check
Oh,
out
we already heard all
smart,
that.
the Rat King.
Oh, I don't have time.
You will
Ask about the test. What was the business with destroying Duga about? Ask him about himself.
What's the story about the Duga radar? Why do you want so badly for it to be destroyed?
I wanted you to remember, and I wanted you to make a choice. I needed to make sure you won't follow the Rat King's path. Quiet, Mousy. They're here. Oh, shit. Rat King got the better of us this time.
They mustn't get their filthy paws on my archives. Oh, you never expected the second test to come so fast, eh? This hoary...
If anyone discovers these documents, burn it. Burn it. We cannot take it.
Alright, so let's burn it. I think I just open a portal and leave, to be honest. I don't feel like I can escape this one. Oh no, I can. Look, there's the stairs right here. House cabin. But we out. We did everything. We completed everything we needed to here, so let's be out. Believe you and me, that document was not getting us any closer to finding Tatiana. I barely said anything. Y'all read it with me. Only reason I wanted to see if it was the last clue to finding her, but definitely wasn't. Oh, I gotta make another armor for myself. That's probably why I was taking so much damage too. Everyone's mission was a success. That's what I like to see. We all get double food rations today, boys. I think my health would go since I give myself double food rations, but whatever.
Want to hang out for a bit?
Yeah, good idea. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Actually,
Why don't you tell me about yourself? You're from Canada, right?
Is he?
Yeah. My grandfather moved there from Ukraine when that was still an option. I grew up in a military family with military traditions. You might say my upbringing was as straight as the barrel of a gun. It was as much a curse as it was a blessing.
No family's perfect, I guess.
Our fathers keep tormenting us long after they've passed. Isn't that so? You know what's worse than being raised by a control freak? Being raised by a control freak who's also a former army colonel and a goddamn millionaire.
Sounds like you had a lot of expectations to meet.
Oh yeah. But whatever I did, it was never good enough. Not even after I made it into JTF-2. The top of the top. An elite unit of the Canadian Army. But I wouldn't give up. I was relentless. I was eventually promoted to my own command, and then disaster struck. We were ambushed near Raqqa in Syria, and everyone was shot to pieces. Except me. Every day. I think if only I could go back and change what happened.
I'm sorry, Olivier. That must have been hard.
It still is. I never went home afterwards. Everyone thinks I'm KIA. I'd rather be a dead hero back in Canada than a living failure.
Well, that's quite a story. I know you'll find a way to deal with your past, Olivier. You're strong enough.
I mean, we all know that we could open a portal and take him right back to that moment right now, but Igor's, yeah, he's holding out on them. He's keeping that a secret. Sashko's just chilling. He don't got nothing to say to me whatsoever. See if Mikhail's got anything going on. Either way, I'm coming down here to craft the armor. And craft this new armor for myself. I'm gonna put some of my items away just because I feel like I'm really packing them in right now. And we just try to go talk to Mikhail. If nothing, you don't got nothing to say, on it at night.
G'day, mate.
Hi, Mikhail. I wanted to ask you something. How long have you been in the zone?
Oh, years. Can't remember exactly. Some of those years were pretty wild, if you catch my drift. But it feels like forever.
Have you always been a stalker?
Not always. Before I embraced this lifestyle, I did some other things. Bug shit, crazy, dangerous things.
You've got my attention.
You gotta do what you gotta do to survive, am I right? I used to pick blueberries and sell them. It was really fucking hazardous stuff.
How is picking blueberries dangerous?
You don't know your own shitty ass from your elbow, Professor Fancy Pants, but allow Uncle Mikhail to bring you up to speed. Blueberries are freaking irradiated as shit. Mushrooms, too. I was dealing with this guy who worked as a border guard, right? He used to search any 18-wheelers or lorries coming through, anytime they flashed red on the radiation monitors. First time I met him, he was shitting bricks. He thought somebody was smuggling a dirty bomb into the European Union. But it wasn't a radiological device. It was fucking blueberries from Pripyat.
Oh my!
This load exceeded the norm 4 to 6 times over. I kid you not, sir. It's not gonna kill you outright, but it certainly isn't healthy, even with all those antioxidants.
Fascinating. Did they put a stop to it?
Of course not. The exporters just started diluting the more glowing blueberries with the less glowing ones, so the cargo wouldn't trigger the alarm. And so, glow-in-the-dark blueberries traveled to Poland, and from there to the rest of the European Union.
Wow.
What irony. In the end, everyone gets a taste of the Chernobyl disaster.
Let's see if Shashko's gonna say anything to us. I don't think he is, but I'll try
How are
again.
things, Professor?
Nope, we don't got nothing to say. He's showing. I'm gonna take 5 and I'll wake up. You think that, what's his face, Tarkin would have came back to the hideout? I was a little shocked that he didn't. Yeah, maybe because we were interrupted, our meeting was interrupted by the NAR. Tatiana's still not here. She just went ghost on me.
Got a sec, partner?
Shoot.
I know how to make small, shaped charges. Perfect for demolition locks.
Right. I can see that coming in handy.
But first, I need you to pick up the plastic left over from the Dugar radar operation.
Agree with Sasko, expressed doubts. Explosives plus Sasko equals kaboom. Explosives are surely dangerous, but very
Sounds
useful.
like it's worth it.
I'm a practical man. I wouldn't go suggesting shit like this if it was just a waste of time. I built my first pipe bomb when I was 8. I can make a charge from just about anything.
How did such a promising young man ever end up here?
I've left some plastique in my old hidey-ho. Bring it here and I'll get it to work. Ready to go?
Sure.
I marked the building on your map. It's in the Duga radar facility.
Okay, say less.
Let's do this.
Let's get cracking, Professor Fancy Pants.
That's all I needed to hear. So we got the trader and we got the hardware for real men for Sashko. Let's take 5 real quick and we'll get to the hardware for real men. So it's day 17, the refuge morning, and I think I just have 2 more objectives to complete on the board. I don't think anyone else hit us up. We got everybody here already. Doesn't look like anyone's gonna say anything to me.
Got a sec, partner?
Oh, you know it.
Shoot.
I know how to make small, shaped charges. Perfect for demolition locks.
Right. I can see that coming in handy.
I'm not gonna hold you. We had this conversation already. You could express doubts. Explosives plus Shashko equals kaboom.
Sounds
We'll
like
agree
it's
with them.
worth it.
I'm a practical man. I built my foot.
How did...
Ready to go?
Sure.
I marked the build.
Alright, so I did skip that because we
Let's do
already had
this.
that conversation. I believe that Mikhail's just gonna say
Let's
fancy
get
pants.
cracking.
Professor Fancy Pants. Alright, moving forward. We're getting closer. I believe that's gonna be some of the... Because look, team gathered 3 out of 5. Investigations conducted 1 out of 4. So we got 4 more investigations to conduct before we have more evidence for the heist. And then we got 0 out of 5 tools. I wonder what happens if we go there unprepared. I think we'll just get... They won't let us do it? We can find out. Alright, so we'll send them on the easiest missions possible. Really, You know who should go and get Sashko's it? Why doesn't Sashko do that? He's got 82% chance of doing that. We'll send him on something easy. Wow, he's got 0% success rate to explode. Yo, how is that even a possibility? Man, Sashko could... He's good at objectives, but if you give him an Explorer attack, he's not doing it. Mikhail, Oliver, so we could send them on the Explorer, it don't matter at this point. And munition drop, I mean, we could send Mikhail there. Everyone's pretty stocked up. My inventory may or may not be full. I'm gonna go do the hardware for real, man. The only other... Yeah, that's it. There's nothing we can do for Tatiana right now. So it's kind of a dub on that aspect. But as y'all see, we got 4 more.
Charges? I always knew that you had something explosive hidden inside of you, Professor Kimunu.
I'm weak.
Just be very careful, love. Once you help someone, you can easily become responsible for them.
That's a whole fact. Twice over. But as I was saying, we got 4 more investigations to conduct. So y'all see, there's a lot more to the story. We still never found that last clue. I'm hoping that when we do the trader mission, we'll find that last clue for Arianda with Tatiana. Because I feel like we didn't see the... We've seen almost the whole story, but that last part...
Okay, Sashko. I'm in position.
You should find the place, no problem. It's in a one-way story building on the perimeter of the Moscow Eye.
I think I know where it is.
It's like there's some soldiers or somebody here early on. The only thing we got here is a question mark. That I can't... Oh, even better. You gotta like how the fencers are set up in this game. Or how you could just swing the door open without having to do it. We got 2 question marks. Also feel like I heard someone over there. Low key, I'm not gonna hold y'all. Guess we're going this building. We're going up, it says. We climb this? Yeah. No. Mechanical parts. We got so many crafting items right now. I haven't even been picking this stuff up. I'm not gonna hold you. I've just been doing straight cannon. Someone's over here with us. Guess a soldier. Honestly, that's all I'm expecting. That's who was here last time, I feel like. Know exactly where they're at. Just gonna push for whatever type of memory, or I'll check out the Enviro Analyzer just to check it out. Moment of truth. Oh, looks like it's a note. No, it's that guy who can't hear. An electronical parts. We've seen this guy too many times.
Good to see you, Igor. My brother in arms.
Exchange ammo for gear, exchange ammo for scrap. That'll be all. Yeah, I just kind of came to say what's up. I was investigating the question marks on the map. Got one that's... Oh, right. If I was to jump that...
Run into some rabid dogs. What the fuck was that? Did you see that?
And I said it before, and I'll say it again. He was going to say he hopes he runs into rabid dogs because he wants to unalive them. I don't know what's up with that NAR soldier that he want to unalive a rabid dog. Oh, they almost caught me. I seen that. Once he turn around, I'm going to go for the sneak move. You're right there. He ain't coming in here. Look at him. I'll sneak him right now. And if you do the stealth takedown, you don't take no psych. I've noticed if you unalive them, it does some damage to your psych. So if you're doing it insane, play through it. A little scarce on resources. We're gonna push for this 106 objective. Since there's one more guy over here. I'm really hoping at some point in this game the Enviro Scanner upgrades so we could see with the Enviro Scanner where the guards are. I see him, he's over there, walking the block. Feel real Hitman status. Hitman Blood Money, Hitman contracts right now. Breaking out the fiber wire. Up stealth takedown. And again, no psych loss there, because we did the stealth takedown. I will take his ammo. I'm not gonna take those chemicals. You keep that little bro. And since you do a stealth takedown, you notice you don't use the knife either. I think that's why it's no loss to his psych. I'll start going to the objective. It's 30 meters away over here, so let's check it out. Looks like we're going inside. There'll be a window right over here. I can just walk in. Wicked dark. Probably not the right way I was supposed to go. Probably supposed to go through like a front door, I would imagine. Place just buried back here. Here we go. Oh, doesn't this look familiar? How many times have we been up these stairs? You know, it might be one of those Chernobylite things that we haven't learned how to burn down yet. Not gonna hold y'all. Mechanical parts. Oh, Chernobylite, another.
Me. Now it's your turn.
It got me, now it's your turn. Hey, we'll take that little bro. All day. Still no note though. No? Hold up on the note. Was really hoping for a clue in here. Guess not. I did do some parkour training, so I'm hoping that now I can take more damage, like jumping off the higher, like the roofs and the stairs. Sashko taught me all about that. Oh, he's coming over here. He ain't coming over here. He don't see me. Which way I think he coming, to the left or to the right? Y'all know I'm just gonna flank him. Oh, that's how it's done. He's still thinking. There we go. Gotta wait till that stealth takedown appears, otherwise you'll hit him with a knife. And it takes so many knives to bring one of these guys down. It's ridiculous. The knife is so UP, like underpowered in this game. No joke. So this is where he stashed them. This is his safe house. This hidey ho, is that what he called it? Oh, is it upstairs? Yeah, it's upstairs. Okay, Sashko, I see you. Let's scan this safe house, see if he's got any notes here. Any documents, low-key. Oh, just the explosives. A detonator.
Sashko, I found the plastique box, but it's empty. There are some droppings and... is it possible rats took your charges?
Well, shit, those sneaky bastards must have been really hungry.
Now what?
Well, no charges means more work for me and also more work for you. I can make the compound from scratch, but that means I'll need the ingredients from somewhere else. But first, we need to take care of the rat problem.
What do you mean?
You got the detonator? Press the button.
Why
I'm
would I do
crying.
that?
To blow these bastards to Rat Kingdom come. I don't want them running around with my charges.
He's out of his mind. It's too risky. Press the detonator. I don't see or hear any rats around. Guess I can humor my crazy partner.
All right, time to meet the great rat catcher in the sky, my furry little friends.
The great rat catcher in the sky. Bang! Building blow up.
Nothing? Shit.
You actually pressed the button? I'm impressed.
Nothing happened.
Of course nothing happened, goofers. It's a dummy. But well, right? Igor Kimenik, professor, lover, pyromaniac.
This was another of your idiot stunts?
I was a test.
You know, I know I should be surprised, but actually I'm not.
It's not a real detonator. It's just a prop. I was just messing with you, Professor. Trust me, I wouldn't risk the life of my brave companion like that.
Oh, appreciate you,
You still
Sasko.
need to go to find my other stash and bring me the components I need. It's right next to the connector.
Oh, so it's literally in the same room. No, it's 120 meters away. It would be cool if you could portal to different locations. I'm not gonna hold you, but it'd probably be
Sashko,
less
I
fun,
found
right?
the building,
We could just
but it's
portal to
crawling with
exactly
NAR
all the time.
soldiers. Looks like they know about the stash. Any ideas?
I guess the portal
Fuckers, they
gun
must
don't
have
work like
spotted me
that.
earlier.
A little heads up would be appreciated next time.
Hey, you got this, man. You're better at this shit than you give
You
yourself
think he
credit for.
sees me? Oh, he
Thanks,
sees me
but-
for sure.
You're breaking up. I'm losing signal. Igor, signal.
They both see me.
Sashko! Sashko! Damn it!
Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Oh, he really see me.
Get behind cover and shoot!
Alright, I'm gonna actually have to use my gun
We've
for
got
this
you
one.
now, Stalker! Engage the target!
Check out the AK. You already know I'm taking out. Why am I running? I got the AK.
We got a man
Dang.
down!
Oh, he's still alive behind me. But he's gone. This one's gotta
You
go.
now, Stalker!
Oh no, he's gotta reload. This dude reloads so slow. Almost, if he would have hit me one more time, I would have been done too. I'd been down for the count. Took a lot of psych probably. He got some healing salts for me though. Appreciate you. So use the healing salts. Calming salts. Bring back up my psych. We'll use another health kit. You know I'm taking his ammo. Oh, that's radiation damage. Nice damage to my armor at the bottom. I'm gonna have to talk to Mikhail once I get some skill points to upgrade my herb intake. I like how they drop at herbs now. Y'all see that, right? In the beginning of the game, the NAR was not dropping no herbs. They definitely was not. It looks like it's in this building. We don't even gotta go up any stairs or anything. There's electronic parts. Got so many of them. I don't even know what to do with them. Mechanical parts. Yeah. You think he would hit Sashko? Alright, Sashko's unavailable right now for the signal. Chernobylite? Oh, you know I gotta take that. I'll reload this because it takes forever and a day to reload. Again, I'll use some radiation. No, I can't use that. I'll use some calming salts, I guess. No. Use some health. I thought I took some radiation damage, but I guess not. That's my armor damage. I keep mistaking for the radiation damage. I'm crying. Weak. So it looks like it's on the... It's actually downstairs. Yeah, I am now curious, since there was two monsters that came from up here. What exactly was up here that was so important? Those were the soldiers unalived. That was that monster unalived. It's a doll in here. Yeah, I'm not seeing the hype. Although I feel like we've been in this building several times. It could just be the staircase design, but nah. I feel like we have been. This is where we're going. It's just 27 meters away. So like it wasn't in the building. You know what I mean? Lockpick. Okay, we got a little stash back here. Y'all see that? Behind the lockpick. Shotgun shells. Pick up this nice new shotgun. I got a gunsmith field. If you want, you can just upgrade the shotgun right here. So I could probably take out path my inventory. No, it's actually not. Alright, so that's my bad. The charges are actually over there, 23 meters. Let's leave here. Yeah, they tricked us with the hype on that one. This guy, I'll just do a stealth takedown on him. Unless there's another guard in front of him. Oh, there is. Look, he's right there. I'll still stealth takedown him. Oh, there's 3 of them. Hold on. Let me just scope him out. This guy's got a lot of damage, a lot of health.
Help over here! Fuck it! You're going down, Kim, and you're... 4 hours of wounded! Flank his ass!
Oh, right to the head, put him to bed. He had the shotgun too, he definitely wasn't playing with me. Alright, we'll keep it pushing. I can take some of that medicine for my psych, I guess. This is the charges right here, that's what they were protecting.
Sashko, I found your components.
Glad to hear it. For a moment there, I thought I might lose my favorite partner in crime.
Was that supposed to be humor, Sashko? Not bad for a first try.
It's not bad for a first try. Holy. Oh look, our jump look higher since we did that parkour, right? They low-key do. Yeah, we could jump a little bit higher now. We did parkour. Let's go. That's what it looked like at least. I don't know if it's just the land's low right here. The frames were slow. Nah, I guess not. Maybe. Be nice if I could jump up on that truck right there. Alright, so now we can take the Rick and Morty portal onto Adavir. Hit the last objective, I think, is the trader, unless Sasha's gonna have to have me use these charges or you know, teach me how to make the Chernobylite remover that's on so many rooms that we can't get past. So we've already got the lockpicks. I'm gonna check how many lockpicks I have. I'm gonna empty the inventory for the next day. Oh, we got that statue I seen. I wonder if after we investigate this area, the map is going to switch up or it's going to be game. Just said we got 4 more investigations to conduct. So is the maps going to switch up? Are we going to get new maps now? Because we've been on these for 18 days. As y'all see, today's about to be day 19 when I do trader.
Sashko, you know the difference between dynamite and nitroglycerin? I need you to be more stable, like dynamite, and less like nitroglycerin, which will just blow a person to hell for no reason.
You want to make an omelet? You gotta crack a few skulls, am I right?
If you know so much about eggs, how about helping out with the cooking?
Nah, that's your department. I'll stick to what I'm good at. Blowing shit up.
Alright, so I believe we are going to have mission success. I'd be surprised if one of us failed. Give them all double food rations. Check out the rewards. Okay. Imagine I just gave Igor double food rations and they all got like half or just regular. I think it's wild how you could do that if you want to. Oh, Mikhail jamming out over here.
How's it hanging, Professor Egghead?
Michiel, what is that devilish cacophony blasting from our radio?
You're obviously no fucking Gopnik, but you'll learn. This is the music of the zone. But you were born here. How can you not know this stuff?
Well, don't forget I spent many years in the UK. James fucking Bond, remember?
Right.
James
You
Bond.
definitely missed some vital history, like the collapse of the Soviet Union, the Yanayev Uprising, and Hard Bass.
007.
The last one sounds especially ominous. What's that?
Not a big music fan, huh?
I love music. Listening to Tatjana play the violin is one of my fondest memories. Sibelius, Rachmaninoff, Stravinsky, Prokofiev, Shostakovich, even Vivaldi.
Jesus,
Vivaldi.
fuck,
Oh, that's
nugget.
good
You must be
composer.
like 100 fucking years old.
I'm not. though I feel like it sometimes.
We need to remedy this
He's not
situation
PS5 camera
pronto. I want
recordings,
you to
got
listen to
better
sex, cuss, and hard bass. It'll change your
resolution.
understanding of music
30
forever.
frames per second.
I have absolutely no doubt about that.
He said, I absolutely have no doubt about that. And again, I'm using my PS5 camera to record these. It's got better resolution. It's 1080p, and the frames per second I could push up to 60. So odd too, because I have the Asus gaming PC, so you think the better webcam would be on that. But I guess this is aimed towards gaming, webcamming, video recording. Going forward, I don't feel like I'm gonna train. I could train with him right now. Yeah, let's check it out if I have enough.
Gathering.
Because he's going to be the one to teach me about survival. Percentage of extra food capacity. 30% more picked up resources. Nah.
Actually,
I was hoping he would teach me about like healing. Let's hold up for that. Let's see what Sasha says. Nothing.
hey,
About what? Living on the streets? I can show...
So we could go again for perfect parkour, run much faster, and land more safety for my height. Reflex, health bars increase, patience. Hold up. Guess this is the theme of this part. Just give me one moment. There we go. Maybe. Alright, going forward, I don't know if I'm going to do any of these or not. Really debatable right now. Patience, shotguns inflict, perfect parkour. Thought we did this one already, but we'll do it again.
fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
I don't even know how many skill points I have.
Today I'll teach you more about navigating obstacles and dropping to the ground without breaking your hip. It'll come in handy, I promise. This is going to be something special. Just you wait, partner. Can't wait to see you in action. Similar rules. Enter the maze and finish it. And at the very end, you'll find a special treat.
Oh, a special
Just be prepared
treat.
for anything. Go make your mentor proud.
Go make your mentor proud. I'm Brian. Oh, we can't jump that.
Don't think, partner. Jump. What do you legs? Springs, steel spray. Use your whole body while moving.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. He was like wall running.
Don't land on your heels. It slows you down. Roll forward on the balls of your feet. Imagine you're doing this for Tatiana, because parkour is not really your cup of tea, huh? Just try not to fall down any stairs, alright? This is not a man's way to die. If you don't overthink it, miracles can happen. Nietzsche wrote, there is more wisdom in your body than in your deepest physiology. Or, philosophy, or something. You know what I mean. You'll always land on your feet like a cat.
I'm weak.
Good to see you're still in shape. It'll come in handy. How are things, Professor?
See if there's anything else we could trade with
About
him.
what? I can show you.
Doesn't look like I have the scope points currently.
Actually,
We out. Let's go talk to Mikhail and Ollie there. See what they gotta say for the night. I'm gonna go to my inventory. We already talked to Mikhail. He was bumping that music. See what Ollie there says.
Hello.
Hello.
hey, you seem preoccupied.
I've been thinking about the nuclear disasters in the West. They never got as much coverage in the press as Chernobyl. Not anything like it. Isn't that odd?
I think the Americans just wanted to distract the world from what was going on in their own nuclear backyard.
Interesting. Some might call it a conspiracy theory, but do you think Chernobylite has already been discovered someplace else?
I really don't know. But if nuclear fusion is the key, then we should probably expect it to appear in other places.
Makes
Hanford,
sense.
Windscale, Bushehr, Fukushima. There are about 450 operational nuclear reactors in the world right now.
Yeah. Something to think about, eh? But let's focus on what's in front of us. One problem at a time, Professor.
Right.
So again, I'm gonna put some of my inventory away just because we got a lot right now. We can't become over encumbered, but you know, enough is enough. Shotgun away. Got a bunch of lockpicks though, so we're still chilling with those. I'll try to carry one of every crafting item. Revolver ammo, rifle ammo. Oh, there's no more room. I gotta build another case. Hey, yo. Try to come over to... Oh, I gotta clear this trash. Yo, where'd all this trash come from? Right? Was that always there? I just didn't clean that up from the start? I don't know. I'm unsure. So go to Igor's inventory, containers, go over to the last container that we could possibly build. I believe it's the biggest one. There we go. It's a little storage area I'll put over here. Oh, y'all seen I've been coming over here. Just get rid of those. Those. I feel like we're chilling. I might pick up more electronic parts just because I see I only got 19 on me. I got a bunch in one of these containers if I really wanted them. Here. I could also take out this armor, show stats. I should see if I go to the armor station if I could fix my current armor, right? That would make sense. So let's check it out. Doesn't say nothing about repair, it just says craft. I'll check out my current armor in the inventory. Show stats. It says -2 movement noise. Alright, so we'll call it a night. We got one more mission as the trader. Unless something interrupts that tomorrow. But I think we pushing towards it. I think it's the end of the first part. If we broke this game into 4 parts, I think this part 1 is complete right here. I should check the heist board and see if those explosives that we got, the charges are used for the heist, if it counts as tools. Let's go, day 18. Still the refuge warning. Still need that one clue. Alright, we out. I got something to
Hey
say?
there, old timer. I need you to do something for me.
Again.
I'm all ears.
You know I came here to Chernobyl looking for someone.
You mentioned a brother.
He did.
Yeah, Ruslan. We grew up together in Moscow. We had to fend for ourselves from an early age.
So you were, like, gangbangers?
The proper term is thieves-in-law, but you don't need to know that.
So why is
Thieves-in-law.
Ruslan even here?
It's a long story, but our father was a cop. Like a lot of cops, he was a real piece of shit. He beat our mother every time he got drunk, which was always. But I'll never forget the last time. He took a swing at my head with a lead pipe, but this time it didn't connect. I wasn't a helpless little shit anymore, and neither was Ruslan. We grabbed the old man and threw him down the well behind the old house. He was just too much of a bastard to die, though. Only broke his legs.
Joke about it. His father clearly had it coming. Chastise him. That man is still his father.
You threw your own father down a well. I guess he must have deserved it. Okay. What's my role in all this?
My brother Ruslan did something he shouldn't, and after this something, he came here to hide in the zone. I've been trying to track him down for months.
Damn. What did he do that would make him hide in a place like this?
That's not important right now. Anyway,
It's not
my
important
best
right
guess is that
now.
he was caught by NAR.
Pause.
I need to meet up with him and ask him some questions. This is very important to me. Search the NAR Mobile Command Center near the old hospital on Pripyat Port. There are some officer uniforms that'll help you infiltrate the power plant. And while you're at it, I want you to look up some info on my brother. Anything you can find on Ruslan Horowitz.
Of course.
I knew I could count on you, partner. Stay
I
in
like
touch,
how
just in case.
he
Radio
quotes
me if you
partner.
need help.
I will.
I like how there's quotation marks around
Let's
partner.
do this.
I'm surprised Olivier doesn't have anything to say about Sashko's
Let's
plans.
get cracking, Professor Fancy Pants.
Neither does he. Alright, so I feel like we will go find out what... We'll go check out the trader just because we haven't did that yet. And then we'll go get these uniforms from... for Sashko and check out what's up with his brother. Doesn't say we have a day to do this or anything. We'll assign them easy jobs, food stash. And Sashko could go to get a food drop. Alright, we out. Really excited to see who this trader is. I been alluding
The
to it
enemy
for...
of my enemy is my friend, as they say. But can you ever trust a traitor, Igor? Trust is such a fragile thing, earned at a great price, yet so easily lost. But you never lost your trust in me, right, my love?
So again, I'm excited to see who this trader is. Been trying to get here, but they just kept throwing objectives at me, and I wasn't gonna, you know, not take the chance to do them. Maybe this will be another person that joins the base. It's debatable, because if he come at me crazy, yeah, he not coming back to the base. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. That man can stay himself right here. I'm gonna check out these 2 question marks. We can do it quickly. With the quickness. Oh, look at that. Sashko's parkour coming into play. I've seen that. I didn't take no damage for that drop. Y'all know normally I would've...
Look sharp, this asshole's gotta be around here somewhere. Eyes open. I don't need any more shit from Kozlov. I know, damn Samushells. Nothing but thieves, drifters, and lunatics.
Why lunatics?
What sane person would choose to live in this irradiated wilderness? We asked them nicely to leave, yet they're still fucking resisting.
Hey, you're right. I wouldn't be here either, but they pay better than the army.
They must be looking for our mystery guy.
Yeah, well, we're looking for these mystery question marks. Let's take out the enviro scanner. See if there's anything over here. Even though we already been here. So I doubt there's going to be anything new. Looks like one of them is someone we talked to already. And the other one's probably that note that we read 3 times. But we'll still go check it out. Why not? Some type of monster. Oh, yeah, that thing is out. You see it? Yeah, it's booking it for me. Oh. I know that's not what we came here for. I believe what we came here for may... Hold on. Let's look at the question mark. Yeah, it says both of them are underground. That's where that monster booked it from. I need a radiation suit to go in there. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Should be a way down under here. I'm sure really what's going on there. Dub. Oh, right here. No? There we go. So is this what we came down here for? Yeah, because look, all the question marks are gone, minus the one that we've already talked to. Yeah, I can tell we've already talked to them because it shows us who it is. So we'll push right to the objective. Thought we were gonna find something exciting, like a note. Clue.
Hey, don't hurt me. I'm unarmed.
Hands where I can see them. I take it you're the traitor everyone's so anxious to find.
What? Where did you get that? I know, traitor. I was never even with the NAR.
You'll have to be a lot more convincing than that. Those spooks really want to find you. Your face is all over the radio.
All right, all right. I used to trade with some of the grunts sometimes. But those knuckleheads got confused about how trading works. They tried to rip me off. And
what?
One thing led to another, and you understand. I took a few little items to balance the account. Obviously, they didn't want the brass to find out about their little side hustle, so they cooked up this yarn about a traitor.
Interesting.
Yeah, but not nearly as interesting as you, my friend. You're new to the zone, right? You've been staying in Mikhail's warehouse. I wonder what you're up to.
How did you know that?
I need to go now. They're probably worried about me.
Who's they?
Sorry, I can't tell you that. Please step aside. I'm going now.
No, you're not. We have no idea who this guy is, Igor. We turn him loose, he could run straight back to NAR and trade our lives for their forgiveness or some other kind of deal. Don't you even think about letting him go, at least not before combing through his stuff.
Alright, so there's something off about this guy, but he sounds sincere. Let him go. Try to search him. You can't leave before I search him.
Sorry, but I don't like your story. Why don't you tell me who you really are? And let's take a little look-see in your bag while we're at it.
Who I am is none of your bloody business, and I'm not showing you shit.
Oh, he doesn't seem dangerous after all. Let him go. It's too risky to let him walk free. Stop him or let him go.
We're both in a tough spot here. Maybe you're just a hustler, or maybe you're a spy. I can't just let you walk away.
Yeah, looks like we're in a bind, all right. Ball's in your court, asshole.
He's sketchy and probably in cahoots with NAR. Removing him is the only safe option. Now let's just let him go.
Yes, that one was a colossal fucking waste of time. Great.
Oliveira will not like this. Imagine I just hit him right there. Let's follow him. He's out like that. It's almost like they knew we were gonna follow him. Oh well. Oliver will get over it. Worst case scenario, we're gonna have to... yeah, remember when that's how we blew up? The planet blew up. Because I made the wrong decision. Someone did something with the reactor and it blew up the whole exclusion zone. So worst case scenario, that happens and I gotta go back to the portal and change my decision, but... no, I feel like we made the right decision, right? It's also what I said about Dr. Droopy on High on Life, so... although that one I was... Dr. Droopy I was a little bit more skeptical about. Oliver's not gonna like this. Trader was a success. He's healthy, stable. Brought back a med kit and calming salts. Brought back some bread. Alright, everyone's getting double food rations. Come on now. See what Oliver's got to say about all this. Surprised he wasn't storming me already. See some calming salts. Some anti-radiation, I mean. There's some healing salve. Oh wow, he didn't say anything to us at all, and our status with him is good. I'm low-key shocked. How about Mikhail?
Igor McSpreegor. What's up, Chief?
How's life, Mikhail?
It used to be so much better around here. These NAR assholes are really throwing a chainsaw into my trading operations. It's a pity. Closed cities and nuclear reactors used to be a great place to trade. Uncle Misha, God bless his soul, if he ever had one, used to trade in Ozarsk in the 50s. He actually witnessed the construction of the first Soviet reactor.
No way.
Get this, a huge
Uncle
ass
Misha,
pit
remember
in the
that guy
ground.
from the first story?
Thousands of prisoners and soldiers working their asses off. Without heavy machinery, these fuckers were like the slaves building the pyramids.
What you call cool is pretty twisted, Mikhail.
Take a chill pill, Granddad.
Call me
Don't you
Granddad.
get it? It's all
Grandpa
chaos.
Sage.
Always has been. Back to the story. The camp guards were totally unprepared to deal with this level of chaos and had to rely on hardened criminals to run the show. Misha told me about this colorful bandit chief who used to sit on a Turkish carpet at the bottom of the pit giving orders. He wore these puffy, exotic-looking sequined trousers and red shoes with pointy toes. As long as the guards provided vodka and some decent food, he kept all the workers in line.
I find that hard to believe. But hey, who knows?
It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. This place was very fucking special. And Chernobyl was too. Until everything went to shit. God damn it. I miss the olden days.
He misses the olden days. I'm weak. Let's see what Sashka's got to say about us. Was he down here working on something today? He was definitely not right here. Oh, here he is.
What's up, Igor?
Tell me about your time with Yura Kirpish.
Why the interest all of a sudden?
You tested me because you wanted to know who you were working with. Now, I'd like to know more about you.
Fair enough. Well, I did a few things I regret.
Like what?
The businessy term for its goods redistribution.
You stole from the rich and gave unto yourself.
Not myself. We used to have a, guess you would call it a fund. Something like a joint bank account. Everyone had to contribute. It was used to pay for our wages and bribe the police, but also to help anyone struggling, living in poverty. Yuri Kipish is one nasty motherfucker. He also takes care of his neighborhood.
He sounds like a real hero.
You don't get it. How could you? You never wondered where you were going to sleep at night or when you'd get to eat next?
A lot of people are born into poverty. They don't all become criminals.
A lot of people are living a life of quiet desperation. I don't agree with that. I don't give a rat's ass about other people's rights and wrongs. I define my own morality. Never ask for anything and make your own luck. That's my motto.
Oh, I hear that.
Dark. I guess you don't have much hope for humanity.
Oh, I do. I hope it fucks itself over for good one day. Once and for all.
Yo, Sashko is a clown. You got words of wisdom though, I'm not gonna hold y'all though. Don't sleep on what he just said. Yeah, we haven't found no new clues. Stop hyping it up. Oh, see, I didn't even know this was a thing. Yo, look, we got all the photos right here too, and there's gonna be a lot more. I didn't even know that was a thing. Anything else on the projector? It's the same thing we had before. Alright, we'll call it a night. Alright, clear out some of my inventory, I feel like, before we dip. And then we could do this last mission for Sashko. Looking for Wasteland. Rustling.
Rhino 3, this is Bluebird. Do you read? Over.
This is Rhino 3, reading you loud and clear, Bluebird. Over.
Rhino 3, change of plans. Jack Frost is heading for the Kapachi Kindergarten. ETA 3 hours. Provide support for a helo. Over.
Wilco, Bluebird, we're moving out. ETA 2 hours. Over and out.
Jack Frost? That's an old nickname me and Boris gave Professor Semenov when we were still students. Could it be? He brought me here to Pripyat years ago. helped me get Tatiana a position too. And now he works for NAR? He must have his reasons, and he's always been a brilliant scientist. He's still my best shot at finding Tatiana. I need to see him.
Your old mentor, huh? Try and find him if you think it's important. Just be extra careful.
I'm always careful, Olivier.
You'll most likely have an escort. Try to sneak past. Don't go Rambo on them.
He knew what I was gonna try to do from the jump.
Time to step up to the mark, Professor.
Let's get cracking, Professor Fancy Pants.
Professor Fancy Pants. It looks like we don't have to do that right this second. Go see Semenov, so I'll send them on again. An easy mission. Keep pushing. I'm actually gonna take a munchies break, I think, real quick. Getting low-key hungry. So you're not gonna see it, but I'm gonna take 5. Let's assign everyone on their assigned missions. I feel like we're gonna assign them obviously the easiest missions. We could assign the monster hunt to Oliver. Assign the cooling towers. Medicine drop, we could assign that to Sasko. He's got the highest percentage to complete it. We could send this dude Mikhail on the food stash. Looks like he's got a high percentage to complete. We're gonna go see the checkpoint assault and help. Sasko wants to find out what happened to his brother. The relevant information can be found in a mobile command center parked near the hospital in Pripyat. So let's head over there and help his brother, an old friend. We'll do that next. Keep pushing. It didn't have a day marker next to it, so it's not like we have to do it right this second. That day marker.
You promised your friend something, and now you need to follow through. Sashko is like a live grenade right now. One wrong move, and he'll explode. Be careful.
One wrong move, and he'll explode. Yeah. Sasko's really looking for Rustlin. Remember he said they're thieves in law. No relation. I forget what Igor called them. He called them something else. Brothers in arms. Nah, he didn't call them that. What did he call them? It wasn't family. It was something else. I'll have to go back and watch it. Moment of truth. I wonder if there's going to be any question marks on the screen for us to check out. I think we got most of them. I'm not going to hold y'all. Yes, let's go. I like when it's just the objective on the screen. Keeps a straight counter. Y'all wanted to see what that was? I'll show y'all. What was that? It's a container with some rifle ammo and a ceramic plate. I'm going to keep it pushing just because I have so many resources and we haven't really been crafting anything. Got the herbs right over there if you need them. Still digging this OST music that's going on in the background. So what do y'all think is about to go down? I'm wondering, Sasko's brother. You think he's gonna be... It's gonna prove that he's over here? You think we're gonna track him down? Up, we're going up, or we're going down? Interesting. Let me take out my enviro scanner too. That might help a little bit. Just showing the new radiated zone right there.
I'm at the outpost. A lot of firepower here.
Stay low. You got balls, I'll give you that. But no, lure them away from the outpost somehow. Use the field radio. I assume Olivier taught you how to fool these robots. Okay, you got a plan. Get to it.
The man has a point. I need to be clever. And by the way, I was trying to get low, and I accidentally skipped the dude Igor's dialogue right there. I kind of wanted to reload it. You know, we could reload it. Yeah, let's just load last checkpoint real quick. That's my bad. I want to hear what he has to say. It's probably not the
You
popular
promised
thing
your
to
friend
do.
something, and now you need to follow through. Sashko is like a live grenade right now. One wrong move, and he'll
Alright, we can skip that Beata's dialogue just because we heard it already. I mean, it's only 60 meters away. I do want to hear what Igor had to say. So let's run back up to that objective. Yeah. Yo, he said crouch, and you know, he just hit it. You hear the word crouch. Alright, let's keep it pushing. It's right over here. We already know where we're going to, right? So let's top of the hill. Top of the mountain. Top of the morning.
I'm at the outpost. A lot of firepower here.
Stay low.
I could try my luck. See if I can take them out.
You got balls. I'll give you that.
Say
But
worth it.
lure them away from the outpost somehow. Use the field radio. I assume Olivier taught you how to fool these robots. Okay, you got a plan. Get to it.
The man has a plan. Need to be clever. Disagree. I can do this without deception and still dispose of them. Agree.
Living on the streets of Moscow teaches you how to think on your feet, huh? I like it.
Alright, so we're gonna be low-key with this one. He said not to get caught. I'm really gonna try my hardest, but low-key, you know how that goes. Oh, parkour. Yo, check us out right now. Sasko would be proud. Let's get down. Check out my enviro scanner. Know if it's gonna help us see some guards or not. I noticed that when the guards are unalive, their bodies are red. Oh, a lot of them right there. So again, I'm not gonna be able to take them out. I have to go around them. Someone's seeing me crazy right now. "16 meters away." I guess I'm gonna try to hack this device we got right here. He don't see us, right? Nah, he don't. Which y'all think I could go in the tent without him seeing us? Where's another guard at? Oh, right there. Part of me wants to Saka hop this and then go hack whatever he's got going on. Where's it at? It's right there, it looks like. Oh, it's right there in front of him. Maybe I could take these guys out. This guy's really creeping near the rad zone, don't y'all think? Oh, he's stuck on a branch. Almost thought we got caught right there. I had to go for the stealth takedown on these guys because I feel like it'll make it easier for us to get to the computer. There's one more right there. He don't even suspect us. We could run up on him right now. Oh, he see me. Yo, it sounded like someone's phone. I don't know if he was texting or what that was. That wasn't me. Alright, let's take this guy down too, just because he's right in front of the computer. Didn't alert no guards, kept it quiet, just how they wanted it. Take his health too. Take this anti-rad real quick. Impact, healing salves.
I'm at the radio station.
Good stuff. You know what to do next.
Message about shadows. I bet they'll react to shadow attack. Message about wanted man. I bet they'll jump if I tell them about me. He said you know what to do next. Alright, so where's the manual? Right here. What should we say? Message about wanted man. I bet they'll jump if I tell them about me. I bet they'll react to a shadows attack.
This is, Bluebird, calling reinforcements to Alpha Bravo Papa. Found our fugitive. Most wanted man in the zone. Over.
What fucking Bluebird? This is a restricted channel. Who the fuck is this?
I'll try to scare the shit out of them however I can. I better fake getting killed to make it more realistic.
Ah! take it! I'm dying!
Interesting. I've witnessed plenty of people dying, and no one's ever said it straight out like that. Now move. Last thing you want is for them to catch up to you and your bullshit.
Yeah, let's reload that checkpoint. I'm crying. Yeah, I'm weak. Whoops. I don't think that's what we were supposed
You
to say.
promised your friend something, and now you need to follow through. Sashko is like a live grenade right now. One wrong move, and he'll explode. Be careful.
We'll do the message about shadow attack. Maybe the improvisation would have went a little bit better than that, too. I'm not going to hold y'all. Y'all think it's going to have me retake down those soldiers or not? Maybe. It was 2 minutes ago. Yep, definitely is gonna have me retake down these soldiers, which is a cakewalk anyway, so it don't matter. I'll take down these soldiers in my sleep. Pause. But no, y'all know what I'm saying. These soldiers is a light work. I think there's the part where I thought we got caught last time. Right into the sleep rolled. It's a shame sometimes you can't save right where you want to. You end up replaying parts you probably don't have to replay if the save just functioned right. We used improvised shadow attack this time.
I'm at the radio station.
Good stuff. You know what to do next.
Help! Help! We're under attack! Monsters! God! It just tore Misha to pieces! Ah!
Is this Vova? Sasha? Use the fucking call signs, you moron, and identify yourself!
Impersonate Vova, impersonate Sasha. I'll tell them I'm Sasha, there's always a guy called Sasha. I'll tell them I'm Vova, there's always a guy called Vova. Vova.
It's me! Vova! Sorry, forgot the call sign. I'm taking Misha and we're going after him right now!
After who? Vova? Misha? I don't know how much longer I can deal with these idiots. Wait for reinforcements. I repeat, remain at your post. Do not take action.
Release the dogs of war! I mean, send everyone you've got!
This was totally awful. I had to believe it was the truth. Excellent.
Yes.
Now move. Last thing you want is for them to catch up to you and your bullshit.
Although I would have liked to hear out every dialogue option, but I don't think we'll get to. We out. I kind of just kept reloading that checkpoint and unaliving them. But he said it was excellent, so that's what we're going for, right? Because it's a good playthrough. So where they at, though? Oh. Yo, I said where they at, though? Running right for us. Oh, there's another one right here. Oh, he don't see me, though? Oh, he don't see me, though. It's crazy. I'm taking him down once he walked right in the brush. Oh no, they caught me. You think they see me? Oh yeah, they see me. I think I was supposed to remain low-key. That's what they wanted me to do. It didn't automatically fail me for the mission, but
and now you
I'm gonna
need to
try to
follow
sneak
through.
through this.
Sashko is like a live grenade right now. One wrong move, and he'll explode. Be careful.
Well, it wouldn't be good for him to explode at the warehouse, considering he's got the detonator. Right? He's got the detonator and the charges there now. Trying to find a low-key approach to this objective point. Says it's 20 meters away. Let's just keep pushing the objective. I'm
I
not
see
going to
two
focus.
trucks. One of them's loaded with explosives, maybe.
That's odd. Go down there and take a closer look, carefully.
See? He wants us to be careful. Very, very careful. It's 12 meters away. Who's looking at me? Nobody yet. I like how we can be under the truck to see, right? I think we have to be in the truck.
I've got the uniform.
Good. Now see if you can find anything on Ruslan.
Saying it's up. I think I have to jump on the truck. No? Someone sees me. Let's take out the enviro scanner just because I'm not exactly seeing. Looks like it's inside the truck now. Can I take this guy out safely? Yes, let's go. I don't even see that go down. There we
Team
go.
Rhino to combat ops. Team Rhino to combat ops. Over.
Go ahead, Team Rhino.
False alarm. No enemy contact. We're falling back to the truck. Over and out.
Read me the fucking report, Igor, now.
It seems they caught someone who enlisted under false name. They found out his real identity, Ruslan, and that he was wanted for double homicide in Moscow. My God, Sashko, I'm sorry. I think they killed him in order to deny any involvement.
So, he's dead. I don't get to ask my questions then.
What the hell is so important about these questions? This is your brother.
Yeah, seen this double homicide. It was our parents. I think Ruslan might have been involved in their deaths.
What are you saying? You think Ruslan killed your parents?
Hey, yo.
I have no idea what happened. I wanted to find out from him directly. Now I never will.
Tell him to let it go. It's a tragedy, but he can cope with it. He's strong. I mean, who knows if Ruslan really did that or if he was framed, you know what I mean? He knows his brother. He should trust his memory.
Come on. You know your brother better than that. You and him saved your mum from your abusive asshole of a father. Do you honestly think he would harm her?
Not intentionally, no, but maybe there was an accident, crossfire.
I know you didn't get what you wanted, but you should trust in your memory of Ruslan. I'll see you back at the base.
You're out of your goddamn mind if you think you're going back now. Whatever he did or didn't do, Ruslan is still my brother. I need you to avenge him.
What? You should think things through first. Get some peace of mind.
I don't want peace of mind. I want a piece of them. Mind the place and send those NAR fuckers back to hell.
Sashko's right to want revenge. If I help him, he will process his grief faster and we can focus on finding Tatiana. Disagree. Sashko is mad. I'm not doing that. Let's agree.
I'm with you. Ruslan must be avenged.
Appreciate it. Now, on the C4, grab the detonator and hide in the hospital. Wait for the right moment and press the button.
Oh, what's a wrap? Where are we arming this C4 at? Yes, let's do it. Yo, this is gonna be fun. Happy we made this decision with Sashko on this one.
Hide. Wait for those fuckers to come back.
Alright, where's the hospital? Yeah, right? Facts. Oh yeah, look, they give us a nice little. Never mind, can't jump up top. And y'all remember we've been in here before, and the stairs for the hospital are all the way down here. Yep, down here. It's actually where we met Sasko. So kind of wild. I'll go on the roof, because why not? I think we have to be at a certain objective. Yeah, it's down, so it's second floor vibes. Probably gonna bring us to like the terrace, the overlook over here. This man really knows this hospital.
I see them.
Whenever you're ready, but don't hesitate.
Who's that? Some stumblebomb is closing in on the checkpoint. Is that Mikhail's friend?
Blow it up before he gets any closer. Do it. What? No fucking way! That old bastard is way too valuable! Don't you fucking dare!
Oh, what do we do here? Let's blow it up. You don't think we unalived Tarkin, did you?
I did it.
For fuck's sake, he's got important contacts! We drank vodka together!
Sorry. It had to be done.
It had to be. Fuck you! If that really was some vagrant wandering around, I wouldn't give a shit! But he was really fucking useful to me! Fuck!
He was really useful to Mikhail. Let's go see if the companion even unalive. That's what I'm gonna do before I portal out of here. And that's wild how they made us pick between both of them. Mikhail or... Go check out the aftermath real quick. Mikhail, we don't see your friend, bro. Right through the ring of fire over here. Again, I don't see his friend anywhere, but maybe, you know, it was in something I can't see over here. I think he escaped. Let's take the portal gun and leave. If anything, we'll use that VR machine for Mikhail. I got 6 Chernobylite I could spend. Never saw that one coming. I never thought it was going to be a toss-up between... But, I mean, it makes sense, you know. We are living in the exclusion zone. Everyone knows each other, of course, there's going to be moments like that. Wonder what the reaction's going to be when we get back. Mikhail didn't like us already. I mean, I really care for Mikhail either. This conversation's
Bloody
been
fucking hell! You just blew that poor asshole into pieces! Why? Why did you do that? I needed him! You have no idea how this fucks things up for me!
I had to make a split-second decision here, and Hermit died. It's on me.
I'm sorry. I know he was your friend.
Nah, he wasn't. But he was really useful. I'm disappointed in you, Igor. You let your emotions cloud your judgment and screw up my business.
Wow. everyone was successful. That's what I like to see. We'll double everyone's food rations. Everyone will be happy with that. We'll keep it pushing on to day 20. I think it's day 20 now. Go talk to Sasko, see what he's got to say.
How are things, Professor Kiminyuk?
Not too bad, Sashko. Not too bad.
I've been thinking about my brother Ruslan recently. He'd make a great addition to our team.
You were both in a street gang, right?
For a while, yes. We ran errands for Yuri Kipish, a dangerous gangster. He was fucking nuts too, of course.
I see.
I know you're trying to be polite, Igor, but there's no way to understand these things unless you've lived through them yourself. I'm talking about ongoing turf wars between every type of gang. Russian, Kyrgyz, Thai, Vietnamese, you name it. Everyone trying to get a piece for themselves.
What about the police?
They stay well away unless they have urgent business there. You know what I mean? Anyway, me and Ruslan were right in the middle of it. Every day, something was going down. You run, you sweat, you fight, you kill, you bleed. You get hooked on the adrenaline, like a drug. Ruslan had a special talent. He could make a person disappear without a trace. That would have come in handy around here on several occasions. We all followed a code, of course. Even wild animals have rules. You're familiar with the Thieves' Code of Conduct?
Where criminals forsake their families and dedicate themselves to crime.
That's right. Ruslan would never hurt anyone who wasn't in his way. But that kind of life takes you dark places no matter what.
You think it took its toll on Ruslan?
Possibly. That's why I have to face him, to find out.
Well, that makes sense. We'll keep it pushing, see what Oliver has to say.
Hail and well met, old chap.
Hi, Mikhail. What's up?
Ever heard of Pamir?
Sounds familiar. Wasn't that a mobile nuclear power plant?
Chernobyl on wheels, yeah? How cool is that?
Doesn't sound very cool when you put it like that.
Imagine this, a convoy of 4 big-ass heavy trailers. One with a reactor, one with the gas turbine, one with a control room, and one for housing the staff. 5 years worth of fuel. If we had one of those here, we could power our base for as long as we need.
Right. I remember now. This monstrosity was developed by the Belarusian Academy of Sciences Institute of Nuclear Energy in the 80s. Another fantastic idea that came to nothing. And after the Chernobyl disaster, the people of the Soviet Union weren't so keen on gambling with their health, so they scrapped it.
I still think it was cool. Kinda like in Mad Max.
Mad what? Anyway, don't worry about our power supply. I can always build
He
more
said
generators.
mad what?
Sure. But I'd still take Chernobyl on wheels over a dozen generators.
Alright, we're still in good relation status with him, so we don't even need to do that. You know what I'm saying? Use the VR machine. I'm gonna save Chernobylite for the end if we can. Wow, Oliver is real quiet. Alright, Oliver. See how it is, bro. And they say nothing to us. Feel like we could put some of this away. Why not? We have to build another one of those. How many beds we got in here? We got enough for everybody? Apparently. Alright, bet. Say less. Hit the head, call it a night. It's a dub. Talk to everybody. They keep popping up that message like we haven't already did that VR, that Arianda. We got one more clue to find before we can really see what's going on there. Still no Tatiana. Just wild.
Hello? Professor Kiminuk? Igor?
Olga?
Are you there? Answer if you can hear me, please. Hello?
Yes? Who's this?
The name is Olga. I live in the village in Red Forest. I've heard about you. I think we can help each other.
I hear that a lot lately. I'm afraid you need to be more specific.
Your distrust is understandable under the circumstances, but we have the same goal. Drive NAR out of the zone.
Well, I didn't come here to conduct a guerrilla war on corporate mercenaries.
Yes, I know. You're looking for someone. So am I. Please come to our village in Red Forest so we can talk in person. Be extra careful on the way here, okay? The monsters, they mostly come out at night. Mostly.
Mostly. Ask about Olga, another stalker skulking in the woods. I have to know more. Ask about the village. Your village, incredible. I didn't think anyone lived out here.
Who are you really? Some bushwhacking partisan?
I'm Olga. Me and my father, Matt Bay, take care of the refugees and salmon shells from the zone. That's all you need to know, for now. Please come to the village. This isn't just about me. You'd be doing the right thing as well.
I'll make sure to stop by if I get the chance.
He said if I get the chance. Hey, yo.
Let's go, old-timer.
Let's go, old-timer.
Let's do this.
So it looks like we're gonna have a whole village of
Let's
people.
get cracking, Professor Fancy Pants!
Alright, so before we do the voice in the woods, we're gonna do the old friend Akapachi. Why not get that out of the way? We'll assign Oliver on this. Moscow Eye. Who's got the highest? Mikhail. Supply drop. Send Sasko on that, and then we're gonna go to the old friend in Kapachi. Yeah, open that Rick and Morty portal. I'm trying to see Semenov. Y'all think I'm gonna be able to sneak by him like that?
Gorgy Semenov. A good old Jack Frost. You must wonder what happened to him all those years ago. Why would he work with the NAR, my love? Surely he must have a good explanation. He was always kind to us.
We all know what lies behind a kind smile. Not every kind smile. But not every kind smile is what it looks like. I wonder how crazy the NAR security, the NAR goons is going to be on this one. I really do. Kapachi afternoon. Oh, they're starting it off early. Yeah, right? They're starting it off early, okay. I wish they reload this one a little bit quicker. You know what I'm saying? It's done. It's time for some damage, though. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Just flying around the map all crazy. It's looking like I'm gonna have to craft some items real quick, some health. I didn't notice I was running out. So here, let's craft the stove. Where they at today, though? Here, right here. Get facts. I'm gonna craft some health drinks and some healing salts. So I guess I'll just craft 3. Where I have them. Alright, keep it pushing now. Only canon. And I've been trying to do only like canon story stuff, you know. Not seeing any question marks that we could go to here. That's awesome, so we're just going straight objective. It was starting the monsters off early though, they really was. I'll put my holster my gun real quick. Looks like we're going to be doing some stealth on this one. At least that's what they were trying to say early on. I'm out. I'm telling you right now, I'm not wasting my time with that. We're going right to the objective. Who we thought they was playing what? Oh, there's some soldiers over here. I need to hide.
I wonder what's for dinner. Hope it's not that fucking pea soup again.
He said, I hope it's not that pea soup again. Oh, he sees me crazy. I'm out on him though. Oh! Yeah, I thought I would have at least took some fall damage there. Sasko's parkour training is finally paying off. Definitely is. Basically here already. Where's this Georgie Semenov at? Let me get down. I heard he was being guarded. Oh yeah? Yeah, let me get my enviro scanner out, see if there's anything actually in here. Hopefully it's a clue. We've been looking for that last clue for a minute. Chemicals, mechanical parts. There's a crafting station over here. What could I possibly craft? Camouflage armor, metal plate, primitive armor. Nah, I'm good on all that. So hold up, I don't want none of that. So it's telling me that where I need to go is up. I can jump on this rock right here. One way to get up there, right? Let's get it. Turn off my light because it doesn't look like we'll be needing it any longer. You thought there would have been some guards here, like guarding this man.
I don't get it. We dispatched an entire squad to fly in here and escort this old fart just so he can dig through some papers?
This old fart is more valuable to them than an entire battalion of grunts like you.
Guess I'm in the wrong line of work, huh? Not at all, Sasha. I think you're exactly where you're supposed to be.
Ain't even gonna expect me to creep up on him.
You? I'm surprised to see you here. You are?
Oh, you know who I am. Calm him down. Be vigilant. He's with NAR forces. Who knows if he's still the same old goofy scientist. Calm him down. All this is weird, but he was my friend and mentor for a long time.
It's Igor. You remember me, Professor Semenov, don't you? It's been a long time. I thought you would have retired by now. But I guess there's no rest for a man of science like you and me.
Igor, it's so good to see you. But what are you doing here? It's not safe.
What are you doing here, Professor? Are you really working for NAR? Do you know what they're doing in the zone? How they treat the summer shells?
Please, Igor, slow down. My concern is science, as it always has been. The politics and administrative piffle, I leave to others.
Then what are you doing here exactly?
You don't need to worry about me. I haven't turned into Dr. Mengele. I study the local, fauna. They're very peculiar, very dangerous. You must have run into them at some point. There are reports dating back from before the Chernobyl catastrophe. It's very important that we gather every bit of available information.
Let the man catch his breath. Otherwise he may become suspicious. He was probably forced to work for NAR. That's my guess.
Makes sense. Doubt Semenov, confirm. He said, why would there be any documents in the kindergarten? Facts.
The shadows, yes. They seem to have some connection to Chernobylite.
So you know about Chernobylite? Did you get a chance to study it? Perhaps we could compare notes. And what about yourself, Igor? Why are you here? This is a restricted area, as you must know.
I haven't seen Tatiana in 30 years. I seem to have some blank spots in my memory. I can't remember what happened the night of the disaster. I need to find her. I need to find out what happened to us.
Reactor number 4. That was a real disaster. Some of our colleagues paid the ultimate price for this misguided experiment. That's what happens when politicians are placed in charge of scientists.
Ooh.
And Tatiana.
Told the truth
Such
right
a
there.
sweet girl. And your friend Boris. You three were inseparable. I called you my 3 musketeers, remember? Look, my security detail will be back soon to collect me. I don't want them to hurt you or start asking questions.
How can I get in touch?
I will find you. Now, go.
I'm not gonna hold you. Tatiana would be proud. No? Alright. Is there any documents for us here? That's what I'm saying, like, let's look around. Is this what he came here for? The shadows? You know, the more and more I hear of Ali there, I think he's really working for them. That would only make sense, because every time, like, yo, everything I've read about Semenov up to this point, let me tell y'all, has been negative, and has been him controlling the society. He might have played Igor, but he's not playing me, bro. And I feel like we really should have dotted him back. So many eyes on me right there. We really should have dotted him back there. Oh, this is my mission. I can do whatever I want here. I just remembered that. I'm not working for, what's the place anymore. Remember, before I was working for... I was working for, Sasko. Oh, no way, they just unalived me like that. Take that adrenaline, bro. Wow, so now y'all gonna get to see what happens when you get unalived.
Your relentless search has finally caught up with you. Who knows what the NAR will do to you now? You don't want to find out what they have planned for you, my love. You have to find a way out, fast. Think, Igor, think.
So I'm kind of hoping if we get back our stuff, we could just go to where we were. I'd also probably just load the checkpoint. But yeah, check it out real quick. So if you do unalive in this game, you'll be captured by the NAR. When you are captured by the NAR, it will take you to their base and you will spawn here.
Oh, my head. It's killing me. Where the hell am I? I have to find my portal generator.
Hey, remember me? That ugly motherfucker wiped out my whole team, and you patched me up. My father taught me always to pay my debts. I let you out and we're square. Got it?
Oh, that's fire. Yo, that man really just came and let me out like that? I should probably take this guy down, no? Oh, if I do, they're gonna see me. Oh well, I'm gonna gun. So what, he gave me all my gear back too? That's fire. Not gonna hold y'all. I never really walked the whole prison. We could do that real quick. It's a whole level in itself. It's a whole map in itself. I was kind of hoping that they would have some, like a file or something, you know, a note that we could read in here. They're really just not paying no attention whatsoever to what's going on. Take all their food rations, why not? I'll do that. It's like the cell block up here. But as far as it goes, like notes, it almost looks like there's a note because it's green in here. But I guess I'll find out. Yes. It's a clue. Maybe it's the last one.
They're conducting experiments at the power plant. But why are they in such a hurry? After all, Chernobyl belongs to them.
People of special interest, tactical report 0504, Cumunic, codename Nostalgia. What? Yo, now I know that maybe Olivier is definitely working for the Fed, working for the KGB. A former power plant worker who was presumed dead after Chernobyl disaster in 1986. His motivations remain unclear. He could be dangerous due to his vast scientific background and knowledge of our recent operations. Newman, code name Maple Leaf, an active mercenary hired by Nostalgia. So that's hired by me, Kiminik. So yo, is Maple Leaf? Yo, is Maple Leaf Oliver? It could be. An active mercenary hired by Nostalgia in order to gain access to the power plant following the unalive of his companion, Shirani. Maple Leaf's action towards us now seem to be driven by his personal vendetta. Interesting. Oh, right. Because they unalived Anton. Alright, so Oliver might be on our side. Let's take that back. Aksyonov, aka Sashko, codenamed Flair, initially arrived in the zone to track down his brother Ruslan. It's unclear what his next steps may be. He remains under the strong influence of Shard. Vasiliev, aka Tarkan, codename Shard, a survivor of the 1986 incident. He appears to have been in Pripyat for a long time, but the specifics are unclear as his KGB dossier was destroyed. Diagnosed with schizophrenia and committed to a mental institution since his release, he has become a quasi-religious hermit-like figure, looking to thwart our organization at every turn. As Piena, codename Shrike, an inhabitant of a village located in the Red Forest, and the stepdaughter and right hand of Matapi, the self-appointed leaders of the local resistance movement of the Samolises, who have been fighting against our interests in the exclusion zone. M. Boyko, codenamed Tinkerbell, a former local tour guide and the so-called stalker. Some of his friends were apparently collateral damage during Operation Secret Smile. Tinkerbell's motivation is now entirely directed at taking revenge on our military leadership. In summation, all these individuals are dangerously close to our operation. There is a strong risk to them forming an alliance. My recommendation is to watch them closely and capture them if needed. If problems with any of these individuals delay the project, the consequences could be catastrophic for the entire NAR. Remember that the power plant experiment is crucial to our success. Security coordinator, name and rank redacted, codename Blackstalker. Oh, no way. Yeah, y'all don't think the Blackstalker at the top of the game, do y'all? Let's get out of here. Let's get the portal gun and get on out of here. I wonder if I passed or failed that mission. I mean, we already talked to him. Might have been something we left back over there, but it made me play it out again. I'm not gonna hold y'all. If I did play it out again, I would doubt him. Just because I know Tatiana, all the stuff she said. But she did say that guy was nice to them. Remember, when we were in the loading screen going to that map, that level, that quest. Igor and Tatiana said that guy was nice. Is he just a goofy scientist, or was he something darker lurking there? I think I failed my mission. First failure I'll ever see. Double food for everybody. So it looks like I am gonna have to recomplete that mission. I'm gonna doubt him when I go back over there too. He was playing around.
What's going on, Igor?
Thought he was gonna say more than that. Guess not. Mikhail's not blasting his radio today.
How are things, Professor?
Well, we failed that mission, so definitely not great. Guess Mikhail's up here today. Oh, he's right here.
The fuck you want?
Alright, so we're at KO, call it a night. Let's see if that was the last clue on the board. No, apparently not.
Old-timer, Greenhorn. Word has it you want to pay a visit to the power plant.
I do.
Yeah. I take it you have something to contribute?
Camel. You'll need it unless you're planning on shooting your way in. That would be entertaining. Don't get me wrong, but it would also be fucking suicide. I know where our favorite outboard Terrican stashed the NAR uniforms. He showed me before when I was doing a little job for him. You should grab those uniforms the first chance you get. Go to the building adjacent to radar control, 3rd floor. Pretty dumb place for a hideout if you ask me. You can't miss it, nobody can. Just watch out for the traps. I think he said they're voice activated or voice disarmed or something. Oh yeah, the old kook said something about the key hidden in the monument. You should probably get that first.
Alright, bet. Yo, appreciate you, Sasko.
Let's do this.
Yeah, so let's do it.
Let's get cracking, Professor Fancy Pants!
So yeah, we could still do the Kapachi mission. Everyone else is just staying at the base today. I could take a rest. I'm the only one going on mission. And as y'all can
Georgy
see,
Semenov,
y'all
a
can
good
say
old
that.
Jack Frost. You must wonder what happened to him all those years ago.
He said
Why
the
would
good
he
old
work
Jack
with
Frost.
the NAR, my love? Surely.
Yeah, we questioned him this time because last time we just agreed with him. I think about why is he looking for files out of kindergarten? What type of sense does that make? It's that thing I crafted. Isn't that interesting? It's still here. One first playthrough. So straight cannon, I'm running straight to the objective again. Know what exactly I was supposed to get last time, but whatever. Not wasting my time with those soldiers. These ones I should take out my AK for, right? I'm not gonna hold y'all. Yeah, facts. Even though it said we should go in quiet, y'all remember that. I did say that. Should not try to make a bunch of noise. It's the way I went up the first time, it's the way I'm going up this time. Facts. So I believe there's a guard over here.
I don't get it. We dispatched an entire squad to fly in here and escort this old fart just so he can dig through some papers?
This old fart is more valuable to them than an entire battalion. I'm surprised to see you here.
I really heard what he had to say. Let's be vigilant.
Are you Professor Semenov? Georgy Semenov from the Vladimir Ilyich Lenin nuclear power plant?
Lenin is long gone, but the power plant is still there. It is me, yes. I would appreciate it if you lowered your weapon.
It's me, Igor Kimenyuk. I know it's been 30 years, but don't you recognize me? Igor and Tatiana. You brought us to Chernobyl and helped us get our flat in Pripyat.
Of course. I remember now. Igor and Tatiana. You were like the son and daughter I never had. Tell me, how is she?
What are you doing here, Professor? Are you really working for NAR? Do you know what they're doing in the zone? How they treat the summer shells?
Please, Igor, slow down. My concern is science, as it always has been. The politics and...
Alright, we heard
What
all
are you
this
doing
already.
here exactly?
You don't need to worry about me. They're very peculiar. There are reports...
Let the man catch his breath. He was probably forced to...
The shadows, yes. They seem to have some connection to Chernobyl.
Oh, I did it again. I was supposed to deny it.
So,
You already heard all this. Can't believe I confirmed it. Well, Olivia like that, right? Not too sure why I want this to go this way. Oh, for the clue. Let's get it! Hopefully this is the last clue. Report subject test number 56B of Chernobylite NASA solution, nano solution. Fully grown male, 188 centimeters, 97 kilograms, post-surgery pain, extreme agitation, fentanyl-related respiratory depression, endolumatic injection of a combination of analgesics and droperidol, somniferin, azTZ dosage increased to 80 milliliters from 60 milliliters with baseline at 40. Nabufene 300 milligrams, procedures at 6:33, injection of 5% active Chernobylite nano solution. Effects was observed that after 5 minutes and 32 seconds, a well-known tissue regrowth process started. However, within 2 hours, to deliberately remove parts of the digestive system, gallbladder, liver, right hepatic duct, spleen, and part of the pancreas were already fully regenerated. At 8:33 a.m., a sample number 1109-234 was taken from the specimen. Microscopic examination corroborated a new kind of cell, chroma cells, similar to cancerous cells, but the gene mutations of an unknown origin. Handwritten, the Chernobylite nano solution could be a dead end. Only 2 subjects thus far have shown positive results. I recommend that we start developing our own Chernobylite gene manipulation technology. It will be time consuming, but should yield much better results in the long term. That's the whole fact. Alright, so now we can get out of here. We completed that quest. I still can't believe I didn't get to deny his thing. I confirm it said denied, but whatever. Sure, we can probably go back to the unalived. I'm gonna open the portal gun. We're gonna get out of here. I like how we could just portal out wherever we're at. I don't see how any of them could have failed being at the base, but you know, unless they had like a whole takeover or Sasko blew it up with his charges, I think it should still be standing. And we'll move on to the next day. So we're gonna go take those NAR uniforms. We did let that trader go. I wonder what was going on there. Alright, everybody's happy and healthy. Everyone's getting double food ration. Keep it pushing. Now we should be on what, day 21? Let's go see if anyone got dialogue for us. Negative. Nope.
The fuck you want?
He's gaming on a PC over there. Alright, so we'll call it a night. See what tomorrow yields. You know, he was just gaming on the PC and how it bothered him. He said, "What you want?" Hey, I'm crying. Cal was hilarious. Until he's not. Day 22, the refuge warning. So wait, did we find the last clue? Yo, they capping. How we found so many clues, but it's not the clue to that.
Help! Eva! Polmagitya! Oh, the devils are coming for me. I can see them skulking in the bushes. They sniff me out, the dirty rats. You have to help me, Mousy. I am the only one who can defeat the Rat King. The junkyard in Kopachi. You hold the fate of the world in your hands. Please, hurry.
Oh yeah, we'll get right on that. No one gonna say anything about that?
Another gig?
Oh, we ready for another gig?
Let's do this.
Let's get cracking, Prof.
No, I guess everyone's just gonna stay quiet about that. Alright, so why don't we go save the old man in Pripyat. I have to penetrate Tarakon's old hideout. The old man has hid the uniform of NAR officer, right? So we'll go save Tarakon real quick, and then we'll go on to get the NAR uniforms. I always say NCR again, like we're playing Fallout 70, not 76, New Vegas. And by the way, I was one of
Why
my
did
favorite
Tarakon
Fallouts.
turn to you for help? He's been here a while. Surely he has other people who can do his bidding. He knows more about you and me than he's letting on. Watch out, my love.
Really appreciate her hindsight there. I feel like she's not, her words should not be slept on. Pretty sure Tarakon can save himself too. I don't necessarily know, like she said, why he's calling on us here and now. Kapachi afternoons here. So we got 150 meters away. There's a checkpoint. Is it 300 meters away? Imagine I come all the way over here and it's like a Genny. I'd be like, yo, bro, they gotta stop doing that. Y'all know that's how it'd be going sometimes too. Or you come all the way over here and it's like an item. You just be like, bro. Why? This one's deep. I've seen that. There's like an area you could go to up here. No, it's just shadow. I was capping. Got some NCR over here. I'm out. Y'all don't see me right now. Yo, if it brought us to this note for the like 100th time, I'm gonna be like shaking my head.
Keep digging. That was our friend you killed. You can thank your lucky stars we're in a hurry.
Don't rush it. I want to watch him sweat away his last seconds before the bullet. For Misha.
If I'm going to act, it has to be now.
Oh no, what do? Who said that? I act?
Good.
Where are they? Yeah, where were they even at?
Keep digging. That was our friend you killed.
Oh, they're over here.
You're going down, King.
Oh, check out the AKA. Yeah, you need to get quicker at that reload. I'm not gonna hold y'all. The AK does a lot of damage, though. It definitely does. Yeah, hit one more time. It's it for me.
You're going down, King.
Oh, I felt that.
He's behind cover. Flank him.
Yeah, get behind a tree or something, my bro. There we go. Now I can take back out my AK and do some damage over here. Where they at, though? Is Tarakon over here? Oh, that's him right there. It's a clown. What's he doing?
Divine Providence guided your hand. I'm too important to be killed by NAR's minions.
Ask him to join you? Yeah, why not? Looks like we're bound to keep running into each other anyway, besides I need
We seem
allies.
destined to keep running into each other. So you might as well come on board.
Your heart is conflicted, Mousy. I'm not sure what to make of you. You helped me, but I cannot forget that you failed the great rat catcher's test.
Well, you got what you wanted, didn't you? I covered your tracks, and the NAR didn't get into your place.
That's true, Mousy. I'll join you, but you're on probation.
Make sure that you don't disappoint the great rat catcher again. Or me, for that matter.
Or him. I thought the great rat catcher and him were almost one and the same. He didn't look like he wanted to jump in that one. I thought I jumped in it, but I guess I didn't. Alright, we out of here. Come on. We got 4 skill points. We're gonna start training. Not right now, but eventually. I wonder how happy everyone's gonna be about Sarkon being back at the base. Remember, Sashko is under. When we read that file, it said he was under that guy's influence, even though he says he's not. Yeah, Sashko will say, "No, I'm not under Tarakon's influence." But according to the NAR or Black Splinter or the Night Stalker, they say that Sashko just thought he's working for the old man. He usually don't work for people like that. But the old man knows what he's talking about, even though he's crazy.
I've got some questions for you, and it's very important that you answer as best you can.
I will certainly try, Mousy.
Ask about the music box, ask about the NAR. So if we ask about the music box, where did he get it from? Is it somehow involved? Why does NAR want him unalive? Is he dangerous to them? We already know that he's been trying to take down their operation at every point. Ask about Tarakon's identity. Who's hiding beneath all those furs? Finish the conversation.
First,
about the music box.
How did you get Tatiana's music box?
She came to me. The woman in the red dress.
She came to you? Where? When?
In my dreams. She has haunted my nights for years. She told me where to find it.
I figured he was going to say that.
She mentioned you too.
What did she say, exactly?
She advised me that you could be an important instrument in the fight against the Rat King. She also wanted you to see the music box, to convince you that all this is real.
This surely is Madman's rant. Can I write on those words? Share your dreams. There must be something to it. Both of us seen Tatiana. I hope it's not
I
nonsense.
keep seeing her too. At first I thought it must be my imagination, but...
No, don't say that. She's completely real. Don't doubt it for another moment.
Tell us about his identity.
Okay, why don't you retire the act for a while? Who are you, really?
What act? There is nothing more real than this. Tarakan is more real than you are.
Does your name have some special meaning?
Tarakan means cockroach. And that is what I am.
I'm
A horrible
weak.
being reborn from the ashes of Chernobyl's destruction. Tiny, but resilient. I used to be a person like you, Mousy. But when divine providence called upon me to face the Rat King, Tarakan was born.
Okay.
Why was NAR trying to kill
I don't know
you?
if that really answers
Isn't
it.
it obvious, Mousy?
Nothing is obvious to me right now.
I'm the only person who stands between
Look, I was just shaking
humanity and
his
the
head
Rat
back there.
King. His minions will try to kill me every chance they get.
All right. Good talk.
Alright, I was the only one who went on a mission, so it's not like any of us could fail. We all get double food rations for the night.
The fuck you want?
Yep, he's got nothing new to say to me. See what Sasko's gotta say.
Do you have a moment, Igor?
Oh, you know
Sure.
it, buddy.
What do you need?
I was wondering about that deranged old hobo I did the Duca radar gig for.
Tarakan?
Yeah, some of the things he said in passing makes me think there's more to him.
More than a demented techno-shaman with a knack for spy stuff and an unhealthy obsession with rats?
Funny. But yes, I think he uses that stuff as a shell. Into personal armor. There's something underneath all of that. When I was in Butcherkia prison, I met some guys doing time for political stuff. They told me how in the olden days, high-level, disloyal types were committed to a nut house. I mean, What's up with that, right?
It had more to do with protecting the whole system than punishing one person. The people in charge wanted to send a message that it was insane not to believe the Soviet Union was the best country, or countries in the world.
Yeah, insane. Did you know any rebels like that?
I don't think so. Why?
There was this rumor about someone important who was about to blow the whistle on the Duga project. He got chucked into the loony bin before he could speak up.
Really? Who do you think it was?
Beats me. The official reason was a mental breakdown after the Chernobyl disaster. Convenient timing, if you ask me. We probably won't ever know who it was. Lobotomies and drugs will turn your brain to mush.
Oh, that is true. Let's go talk to Ellie there.
Olivier, something you wanted to talk about?
Someone. What do you make of this Tarakan guy?
I don't know yet. He's a very complicated personality.
Complicated, huh? That's a cute way to say insane.
Well, that certainly is a possibility. But he also knows a lot about NAR, the shadows, and the incident. Maybe even more than we do. We cannot ignore that.
You think his grotesque costume, the fetishes, and manic blathering are some kind of act?
Maybe. Maybe he's just got an overdeveloped sense of humor or something.
Fuck his sense of humor. Over the many
Facts.
years I've spent in the field, I've developed a kind of sixth sense. A gut feeling about people. Right now, my gut is telling me there's something sketchy about this guy.
Whole fact.
Maybe your gut is just hungry. Did you consider that?
I'm glad your sense of humor is intact, Kim and Yuk. But if Tarakan endangers our mission in any way, I hope you kick his shaggy shamanic ass out of our base.
Oh, you know it. Real quickly. A matter of fact, since it is nighttime, where's Tarkin at?
This world is doomed, Mousy.
Dial it down a notch. You'll bring the NAR down on us. Or worse.
I can see us all in the devilish clouds, touched by the cold hand from hell. The green swarm is spreading like wildfire, ending everything we know. The Red King is triumphant, but even he falls prey to the horror he has unleashed.
So, nothing new.
You make fun, Mousy. Well, you do so at your own peril. Tell me, what do you do with something that is broken? Do you fix it, or do you raze it to the ground?
You're talking about Chernobylite?
I'm talking about the world.
Not sure I follow.
Why do you think the Rat King chose this world for his wrath? It's not because we're so very noble and good, but because we're evil, sinful, and broken. Fundamentally broken. Our actions have invited him in. Since the dawn of time, we've done unspeakable things to our own kind. And to the world we inhabit. Who knows? Perhaps this is our punishment. Perhaps we deserve.
Yes? Deserve what?
Deserve to live our final days in the age of the rat. Either to atone for our faults, or finally be annihilated.
I'm not a philosopher or a mystic, but I believe there's still a chance for us to improve.
That remains to be seen, Mousy. But we are living in the last days. Mark me.
He said, mark me. Our relationship status is bad with him. So let's come over here, pay 5 Chernobylite. Is it just going to keep simulating the same past event? Because that would not make any sense, you know what I mean? Oh, what is this? Initializing VR inception procedure. VR inception is now connected to use companion's mind, and the procedure of rewriting emotions started. To unlock full access to the Mind Companion, the user must destroy all barriers protecting the brain. Barriers are displayed as enemies from the user's past experiences. Every type of barrier is sorted and represents a fighting scenario in virtual reality called stage. After destroying every stage, user will get access to a place where they can craft weapons and consumables. After a couple of stages, user will encounter a major barrier called boss. After destroying the boss, user will be able to improve their abilities by choosing a skill. Skills are permanent. Once unlocked, skills will be available for a user in the next session of VR Inception. However, these skills cannot be used in the real world. After destroying 3 bosses, user will get access to the brains of their companions. User can hack only 1 brain per session, and every brain can be hacked only once. To improve emotions of every companion, user have to repeat the whole procedure multiple times. VR simulation is not ready for bugs. Grab a gun. Right? Yeah, right. Not gonna give me a weapon. Just a little bit of something's better than nothing, right? Hopefully it's one of those fast shooting ones. Oh no, look, we could craft some armor. Hey, give me that. I feel heavier walking around in this thing. It's the disassemble menu. This looks like a gunsmith. It's the one with the revolver? No. This one? Nah. What's this? That's how we craft ammo. Okay, bet. Know exactly what we craft here. It's dense force field with scatters like particles. It's not the best armor in terms of strength, but if without you, it's really good. Allows me to power up advanced force fields. Think I'm gonna need any of that right now. I was looking for the revolver station, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah. It's because it's right here. So I'll probably go for damage. Yeah, that might affect it. Oh, let's go. We out. Stage 1.
Probably nothing. Better take a look-see.
Something light. Not really seeing anybody. Let's just search or searching for 50 seconds. Oh, there's someone over here.
We'll come out eventually. Everyone be ready. Flank his ass. No mercy.
Is it two? No way, I almost don't believe it. 2? Really? Not gonna take any of that. Oh, actually, maybe I should, because we need items for crafting. Forgot that part. Recycler, we're not gonna use that. Oh, it's the revolver station. Alright, I still don't have the items to craft that. Let's keep it pushing. Alright, so there's more to hacking their brains. It wasn't just hitting the X button and hacking them. Like I thought it was gonna be. So if you hold in the stick you're walking with and you hit left or right, oh, that was not bad. You could probably spawn us back at the same place. Yeah, I'm actually gonna leave here. Let's take the portal and go back. Choose a new skill for your next play. You will start next play with all the skills you have unlocked. I just thought I was gonna leave, but I guess not. I'm seeing it's a whole thing. I'm wondering if when we get to this menu, we could just back out and go back to the... Yeah, facts. Back to the real world. I know once we use this machine, it's going to be trapped in here. Oh, even better. Even better. But look, we slept off the morning, so was it really better?
Hello, Mousy. Ready to continue our great work?
Nobody?
Igor! Igor! I've got to talk to you! Some serious shit is about to go down!
What is it this time?
One of the big fish is flying into Kapachi. We have a chance to intercept him. We have to act on this intel now!
How did Mikhail come upon this information? He knows a lot, but still, I need to know more about the person I'm going to talk to.
How did you come to find out about this fish of yours?
I've got a lot of contacts here, you know that. I usually try to keep a low profile, but an opportunity like this may not present itself again for quite a while.
Well, this could be useful.
It is 100% worth a shot. Imagine what kind of intel we can squeeze out of this guy. Just go over there and check it out for yourself, okay? I know a good vantage point.
All right. But let's make one thing clear first. I'll do the talking. I've got a feeling this big fish might not survive your squeezing.
Sure. Whatever you say, boss. I'll mark the location on your map.
Say less.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Alright, we kind of train in the daytime. That's what I was going to try to do. Let me take 5 real. I feel like at this point we have enough resources where I'm not going to be assigning them any missions. You know, it's really just me doing the missions. Going forward. Yeah, there's nothing for them to do. We could go after the big fish, we could go after the voice in the woods and meet the people in the village, or we could go to a few things from the old hideout. I feel like let's go to Tarikan's hideout real quick. Get that out of the way. Companions will just stay
All
at the
these
base
years in
today.
the zone, and all that Tarakan has to show for it are some officers' uniforms? Be careful, Igor. Don't end up as rat bait.
Yo, Tarikan's at the hideout. What is she even talking about? Loki, I think that we were supposed to do this quest before the quest where we got Tarikan, but who knows? They've just been throwing these quests at us. And I feel like we might be either close to endgame, or this just might be a quarter of the game. We're about to find out, though. Moscow Eye, afternoon, day 23. How many days do you think we get in the zone before the zone blows up? That's my question. We got any question marks that we could do? Nope, we complete this whole area. That's what I like to see. I would just keep it pushing. Something over there. Something's watching me. Y'all seen that, right? I think it's running up on me, but I'm out. I'm still out. Oh. Nope, they ain't hear nothing. I'm not even gonna unalive them today. I'm gonna keep it pushing. I don't see me. Nobody sees me. I'm a ghost right now. You know that NAR gonna battle that monster back there if it was a monster. I hear a Genny over there. Blasting the music. This what we came for, the statue? We're already here. Check out the Enviro scanner. That's what I came for. You can't do that while in danger. I'm still in danger. Oh yeah, they're searching for me right in the corner, 40 seconds. Alright, makes a little bit more sense now. I'm not sure what that says. Looks like a pyramid with a line through it. Some type of symbol we can move this. There's a note under here. Oh wow, we couldn't move this before. They still searching. Well, they're gonna have to search a little harder. I'm over here with a Genny bumping the music. I doubt the NAR hasn't seen a Genny with that music bumping like that. Just blast. I can hear from over here. He's at least, what, 12 meters away. It's up there somewhere. Four seconds. Oh, they lost me. Hey. Hopefully it's one of the last clues. Oh, it's a Genny. I'm weak. Come to see me. Have a Genny. Have Genny. I'm crying. Oh, he's right here. Alright, no wonder why his music was so loud.
Can I help you?
Do you know a guy named Tarakan? There's something here that belongs to him.
So, you need something from Bradford, eh? Show me what you got, comrade scientist.
Comrade scientist. Guess nothing comes for free, what a surprise. Try to scare him. Give me that or else decide later. First I have to figure out how much I really need this.
You and I are not comrades, but maybe I'll do business with you, if I have to. What do you want in trade?
What do you have? I take food, supplies, medicine, useful stuff.
Offer food, offer first aid, offer anti-radiation.
Just give me the damn thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A hunter went out for a walk. Suddenly, a hare appeared and shot him down.
I mean, we know that's
Bang,
Tarakan.
bang! Oh, oh, oh! The hunter is going to die. He's crawling back home, saying, "Bury me deep and let me lie."
You know, part of me says Tarakan should have went on this mission so he could have spoke to himself. You know what I'm saying? Because clearly, if he's doing all that from the hideout, he's doing a lot right now. There's soldiers down there, but again, I'm out. Right here. It looks like I'm 40 meters away, so it may or may not be somewhere right
What the
here.
hell is happening here? Where's that lazy bastard, Leonid?
Or if we go around, go bye-bye.
Leonid's gone.
What? What do you mean?
We tried to scout this madman's hideout, and Leonid stepped on something. It tore him to shreds.
You idiots! I told you to wait for the minesweepers! This whole fucking place is one big booby trap!
Oh, I'm crying. This is gonna be fun.
I should have brought that goddamn power bar. I'm starving.
Yeah, I heard that. He said it's one big mine fest out here. I understand why we can't just take the NAR uniforms of the people on the ground, or why we can't just silently take one down. You get it? Oh, here's the symbol again. Say we're going up. Can we disarm these?
"Come into my parlor," said the spider to the fly. "'Tis the coziest little parlor you ever did spy. Finish the sentence or die, little fly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm not interested in solving some crazy riddle. Stay silent. Say a Hane went out for a walk. Hunter went out for a walk.
Wrong answer. Taste the...
Can't even let me respond. I only have 5 seconds, I guess. Here, we'll throw the gas mask on. He's gassing it right now.
The way into my parlor.
Oh, he's on
up
TV
a
right there.
winding stair. I have many curious things to show you when you are there. Here comes another riddle for you, pesky fly. Suddenly, a hair appeared.
Suddenly, a hunter appeared
and shot him down.
Correct. Oh, you are one lucky insect.
Try to be quick
Oh,
with
no,
this.
no, said the little fly. To ask me is in vain. For who goes up your winding stair can ne'er come down again. The first point. Bang, bang, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Alright, so those were shots. And shot the hair. The hunter is going to die.
The hunter is going to die.
You really are something, you filthy fly. You come further than I had guessed. But this ends soon. I'm sure you must be weary, dear, soaring up so high. Will you rest upon my little bed? Said the spider to the fly.
Will you rest upon my little bed?
attention.
To the spider to fly.
He was crawling back home.
He was crawling back home, and he turned, saying, "Bury me deep and let me lie."
Saying, "Bury me deep and let me lie."
I can't believe you made it, you sneaky fly. Well, come into my parlor. Enjoy.
Alright, so low-key, we only missed that first one. Yeah, we would have took a shot into the face. Y'all see that, right? Hey, yo. So now we're in his parlor. The uniforms are right in his
Officer
closet.
stripes. I'm sure these will look good on me.
One more thing. My computer. I have over 10 gigs of findings concerning Chernobylite.
Great. What am I supposed to do about it?
You know how to use Norton Commander? Launch the Rat King program. It will compress the files and upload them to the cloud.
Oh, you know I'm doing that. That should give us the Chernobyl on the map, I'm
This may
hoping.
take some time. It's a 486DX processor with 512 kilobytes of RAM.
Well, that will take hours.
Yeah.
I'm no fucking black hat, but that's way too risky. Let's burn the place down and get the hell out of there.
What if Tarkin has something that will help me find Tanya? Demolition, the hideout. It's too risky to leave all this research behind where anyone can access it.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Walk me through it, Tarakan.
Unlock the computer and type Rat King Death, all uppercase. This will activate the hidden .bat file.
.bat file.
God, I do love the 90s.
Facts.
This is a fucking mistake.
Okay, here we go.
Sashko will not like this. Oh well, Sashko, we had a relationship great, so it don't matter. It just went bump down once and good.
Looks like the Black Stalker is enhanced somehow by Chernobylite. The NER put him in charge of safeguarding their science secrets.
The Field Journal of the Rat Hunter, Observation Entry 22, time and date redacted. Another routine patrol by the Rat King's mindless minions in the Red Forest. Smelly little rodents. So tough, so confident, but I know they're just hiding their fear. Yes, the Pripyat fog is filled with dreams and terrors and is getting to them. Slowly but surely, they cannot see me. I can easily end their miserable lives, breaking their bones, eat their flesh. Not worth my time. I'm after the big game. Observation Entry 31, time and date redacted. The NAR brought a fresh batch of lab mice into the main facility, all on rags and chains. It looks like they were driven straight from the gulags. Poor creatures, they have no idea what the Rat King is going to do with them. It would be better for their bones to bleach somewhere in Siberia. Observation Entry 37, time and date redacted. They dumped another truckload full of corpses today, all positively glowing with Chernobylite. Failed experiments, no doubt. I was watching from afar and feeling the rage filling up every fiber of my body. I could do something. I could unalive myself, a rat or two, but it's too early. The satellite photos of the mass graves will have to do for now. I need to gather more evidence, follow the breadcrumbs without springing a trap. Observation entry 44. Time date redacted. Something has changed. I can feel it in my old bones, and the mysterious code name that started to pop up during my routine surveillance of the NAR communications. They are referring to someone called the Black Stalker. Not sure what to make of it yet. Excuse me. But the way they speak that name is telling. Irreverence. Reverence. Yeah, facts. Uncertainty. Above all, fear. I'm getting close. Observation entry 67. Time and date redacted. I followed him today. He vanished inside an empty building near Pripyat port and never emerged. I waited for hours. Strange. There was strong Chernobylite aura surrounding him. He moved like a cat in the shadows somehow. Ignored his presence. There must be a connection. Observation 75. Time and date redacted. A military truck broke down at the crossing near the Moscow Eye. Some poor rat got attacked by shadows and stuck in the Chernobylite crystals like an insect in amber. I didn't care. I needed the crystal. I approached as stealthily as I could. Suddenly, he was there. Just rose up in front of me out of nowhere. His mask was black and green face of death. Staring at me without any human emotions, I screamed in terror, and suddenly he was gone. Great rat catcher, bear my strength. I can't do this alone. I need help. You promised me a chosen one, someone who will be my right hand, my sword. How much longer do I need to wait? Gives a lot of XP for that. You think we could just burn down the hideout now, no? You know what I'm saying? We already got the file, right? I guess it's uploading low-key, and we just don't know. Let's get out of here. See what everyone's got to say since they just sat at the base all day. That was a cool backstory into Tarakan. So apparently he met the Night Stalker and it scared him out of his old bones. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. The Night Stalker hasn't came after us since that one time he came out the border when we took him down. He knows what time it is. Alright, so we know our mission was a success. They were all at the place. So like, how could they not succeed? Me. No, everyone's gotta get the same food as me. Otherwise they'll be miserable, they'll start going crazy. I should do a playthrough where I see them go crazy, though, low-key, because...
I just remembered something, Mousy.
What is it? More rat stories or history lessons?
A cautionary tale. A wise Mousy can always find a tasty bit of cheese, if he's smart. But take care that the cheese isn't poisoned or sitting in a trap. You never know what you might find.
What are you talking about?
Ozesk, 1957. Kapow! Evil rats were stirring the pot, trying to stick their ugly little stouts where they shouldn't.
Yes, I remember reading about that. It was a chemical explosion, right? Huge quantities of cesium-137 and strontium-90 were released into the atmosphere. Wasn't that classified?
While you were reading about it, my mother had to live through it. The placid Teka River, so beautiful this time of the year. But after the boom, so poisonous.
Dang.
Yes, one of many regrettable failures.
No, Mousy. What you call failure, I call a deliberate plan of the Rat King. He lured the silly little mouses with a chunk of smelly yet delicious cheese. But it was poisoned. And the cheese you are looking for may be poisoned as well, even if it looks delicious. So be very careful, little mouse. Whenever you sense these machinations in the shadows, you can be sure that the Rat King has a part in it.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
You know, Loki, he's crazy, but there may be some truth in his words. So
hey there, Tarakan. I was wondering if there's anything you'd like to teach me.
But of course, I have been blessed with the wisdom of the great rat catcher. And I've also spent a lot of time in the zone. I can give you some pointers.
Yeah, what can he teach us? Saving. Everything built and crafted in the refuge 10% cheaper. Camouflage. Enemies will need more time to notice you. Software upgrade. Environmental analyzer will highlight enemies. Finally, yes.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
You know, I've been waiting all game for this upgrade. I wonder if there's gonna be a new game plus in here.
This
So
is
we
a
should
big
do
day
the
for
bad
you,
playthrough.
Mousy. For today, you
Bad
get to
decision
be the
playthrough.
cat. Thanks to your PDA thingy upgrade, you can now detect those pesky NAR soldiers, shadows, and living creatures in general. I also replaced your regular battery with a more advanced one. For a while, you'll be able to run a scan more often than usual.
Let's get
But throw it
it.
away afterwards, or it will explode. Whether you're out on a hunt or simply trying to avoid danger, it's pretty useful if you ask me, Mousy. Now let's do a live practice. I'll hide, and you find me. I hope you understood everything. You're such a clever Mousy after all. Close your eyes and count to 100. And no peeking.
Yeah, I thought it was funny that he said but throw it away after it'll explode. Now we got another PDA upgrade. It's gonna be easy. And look, oh, it only take 5 seconds now. We can double scan. Oh, he's right there. He ain't hiding from nobody.
Well done, Mousy. See how useful this can be? Remember, it's hunt or be hunted. That is the law of nature.
Well, we know that NAR don't got this.
Well done, Mouse. You
Huh.
can hold your
Thanks.
own, Mousy. Good, good. The Rat King won't know what hit him. Or her.
Or her. We know that NAR don't got that PD upgrade because they would be finding me
What's
like
the matter,
nothing. Could you
Mousy?
imagine?
Hey there.
But of course I can.
Oh, there's another one? Yeah, we doing that.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
Take all the PDA upgrades we could get from this guy.
Okay, Mousy. I upgraded your PDA. The scanner now uses much less energy and charges faster.
And
It's
charges
useful
faster.
when you need to find something to eat. Let's go hunting. We may as well stock up while we practice. Use the upgraded PDA to track down and shoot some small game.
I didn't think we could run a live game in the exclusion zone, considering, you know, that's where the radiation is. Oh, this is cool. Take out my pea shooter.
Remember to take the meat. We're not doing this for fun.
He said, remember to take the meat. You're not doing this for fun.
That's enough. Come back here. We should thank the great rat catcher for blessing us with this meat. All right, Mousy. It seems you've got the hang of it. Well done.
Y'all seen how that rabbit just played unalive when I ran up on it? I wonder if he's got another one.
What's the matter, Mouse?
Hey there.
But of course I can.
Now he finished it. I don't
Actually-
got no more skill points, so it's a dub for that. Alright, we'll keep it pushing. Where's Mikhail?
The fuck you want?
He's got nothing to say for us today. Nothing to say to us.
What's going on, Igor?
I'm surprised Oliveira doesn't have anything to say. He's been quiet since we had the other companions come. Where's Sashko at? He's by the room. Nah, he's over there. He's gaming or something. What's he doing?
Hey there, old timer. What's cooking?
Old timer,
Nothing
what's
much.
cooking?
I need to remember to check the dosimeters.
Ain't radiation a stone cold bitch? That raggedy ass old man, the other one, I mean, was rambling about it not too long ago.
About what?
About Pripyat being contaminated even before the Chernobyl disaster. You're a scientist. Is there any truth to it?
Tarakan may not be the most reliable source of information in the zone, but in this case, he might be right.
Explain.
For starters, the choice of Pripyat as a location for a nuclear power plant was a mistake.
Was it? It's fairly secluded. Nothing but woods and swamps. Perfect spot to keep things secret.
Swamps, exactly. Swampland is very poor in certain minerals and elements. Same goes for the vegetation in this whole area. Because of this, the local plants absorb pretty much everything very quickly. Even if it's poisonous, like, for example, the radioactive isotope of iodine. Also, both the Soviet Union and some NATO countries have been testing nuclear weapons like crazy since the 50s, pushing millions of tons of radioactive fallout into the atmosphere.
Right, I watched something about that on YouTube. Castle Bravo,
On YouTube.
Tsar Bomber, serious shit.
And it only intensified leading up to 1963. The nuclear players wanted to conduct as many tests as possible before the PTBT came into effect.
PTBT?
The Partial Test Ban Treaty, an agreement between the USSR and the West that nuclear testing should be conducted underground only. But hundreds of nuclear explosions had already polluted the atmosphere all over the world, including over Chernobyl. If someone had bothered to take a Geiger reading of the marshes around Pripyat before building the power plant, they'd have found out it was already irradiated.
Wow.
Fucking believable.
For real. That was unbelievable. I mean, it's pretty believable, but at the same time, unbelievable. I feel like I got enough inventory space, so we probably just call it a night. It says simulation completed, so there's no reason for us to do it again, you know what I mean? There's not a different simulation for each file, as y'all see. That's just it. Alright, yo. Okay, yo. Yeah, we're going to bed because we already completed the simulation. Stop capping. I think it's like 3 a.m. right now. Alright, so it's comforting. Guess he's taking an extra long sleep today. Really getting that nap in. Day 24, the refuge morning. It's been a refuge morning for a minute, right?
Dear Igor, apologies for this pre-recorded message, but it's for your own safety. I found something that will help you in your search. The documents are on the roof of the Pripyat hospital. Come as quickly as you can and try to be discreet. My superiors would be very unhappy if they knew I was helping you.
I knew I could count on the old man. I would have contacted him sooner, if only I'd known he was here.
You know, low-key, I don't know, because Tatiana said watch out for Semenov. She did say that.
Are you prepared to face the day's challenges?
Probably not.
Ready for another gig?
Let's do this.
Let's get cracking.
Look, we real close to doing the heist, too. We got we only got 3 tools acquired, 4 out of 5 team members. So we're going to gather 1 more team member, and then we need to conduct 3 more investigations. Alright, bet. Say less. So we could go after the big fish in Kapachi, go after Chain Reaction, old friend George Semenov. Alright, yeah, that's the one he just hit us with. Or we could go and check the Olga in the Red Forest. Let's go after this big fish real quick. See what that's about. I feel like this PDA upgrade really gonna be
Nothing
useful.
is ever as it seems with Mikhail, is it? What is he dragging you into this time? The NAR fish tank is a very murky and dirty place. Can you really tell the difference between a big fish and a bottom feeder when you meet them?
That's the truth. And you know Mikhail Wild. So, who knows what he's really dragging us into this time. Well, I'd say he's already kind of like, what's our relation status? Good. So if I don't make the right decision here, he's going to be mad. Hopefully it don't interfere with Sasko. Then we'll have bad relations with Sasko. Alright, let's keep it pushing. It's 200 meters away. No other objectives for us to do. Oh, there's something over there. I'm out. Let's use our enviro analyzer just because we got it. You know what I'm saying? I'll use some healing salve and some anti-rads. I got some radiation. I use some calming salts for his psych. Let's take out the enviro analyzer just to kind of get an idea what's out here. I like how quick it. That's why I wanted the whole game, this thing to go quicker. Pick up enemies and stuff like that. That's heat. Alright, so apparently it's 30 meters away in this direction.
I'm in position. How is this a good vantage point? No tower, no hill?
Right. You won't need a tower. There should be a control unit nearby. Find it and power it up.
S-125 Pechora Operators Field Manual, Part 2A. Launching and acquiring guidance procedure in full combat readiness. Launching procedure may be initiated only after acquiring confirmation codes from P-15 target acquisition radar. Checklist. Acquiring confirmation codes from the P-15 target acquisition radar. 2. Establish connection with SNR-125 IO brand. Tracking fire control and guidance radar. Step 3. Initializing PRV-11E band height finder. Step 4. Self-test of missile systems guidance engine hydraulic radio communication. Step 5. Commence launch procedure. Part 2B. Launching and acquiring guidance procedure when full combat readiness is not possible. Checklist. Establishing connection with SNR-125 ID band tracking, fire control, and guidance radar. Step 2. Initializing PRV-11E band height finder. Commence launch procedure. Important notice. Use only at the direct order of the NER Chief of Security, General Kozlov, LT Shep Ave. Handwritten note. Okay, bet. We've seen Kozlov's name in many of the documents so far, have we not?
Found it. What is this thing? Mikhail, what are you not telling me? And where is this big fish?
He'll be flying over in a helicopter pretty soon. All you need to do is fire up the missile defense system. The rest is automated. Pretty fucking awesome, right? It's old Soviet technology. I found it totally by chance. Don't tell me that's not a great fucking plan!
What? You want me to shoot down a helicopter? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Au contraire, mon frère. It's the perfectly rational thing to do. Cut off as many of the Hydra's heads as you can! This is insane, Igor. You've no idea who's on board. I know we want to take down NAR, but blowing unidentified targets out of the sky is a war crime.
What do we do? Reluctantly agree. I know there will come a time and place when I will have to start making hard choices and accept the collateral damage. Refuse. Mikhail is out of his mind. No way I'm doing that. Let's agree and see what happens. I'm not gonna hold you.
I've come this far.
Oliver is not gonna like this.
Hitting NAR like this will keep them off balance. Distracted. It'll buy me some more time.
Imagine
Shut up,
Semenov.
son. Think of it as Uncle Mikhail's rite of passage. Do it!
Semenov or Kozlov is on there. this.
did it, man! I knew you had the killer instinct, my little executioner. I'm so fucking proud of you, Igor. Now, go check the crash site for survivors.
It's Georgi.
Oh no.
Can't breathe. And my legs. Please, find some medical supplies. Help me.
Here, we'll help him.
We have to get you out of here.
No. You go. A search team will be here any minute. They might kill you.
It's time to leave. How did I know that Semenov was going to be on there? I mean, well, because he comes in a helicopter. And the big fish was Semenov. Loki, I think Tatiana would have wanted us to unalive him, not help him. That's what it sounded like she was saying early on in game.
You fucking tricked me!
Well, now look at you, pretending to be angry. We did great work today, you and I. This is something you won't ever forget.
Does Mikhail know the old man? What's his beef with him? Yeah, let's ask him about that.
Why did you want Semenov dead?
I didn't. I thought it was gonna be Kozlov. He's at the top of my
Oh,
list.
that makes more sense.
How did you know about the air defense system?
This was a top secret installation after all. It only makes sense they had a way to counter American spy planes.
No more secrets. What did NAR do to you? Why do you hate them so much?
Kozlov and his henchmen tore this place apart. They expected everyone to fall in line. They rounded up me and my buddies, tortured us, and shot the others through the head, point blank.
Tragic.
Me, they left alive to send a message. Well, where do we go from here, Igor?
The guy is downright crazy, but I can't be picky. I need help. Tell him to leave.
I know we have our differences, but you really ought to stay. I need you here.
Damn right you do. Don't you ever forget that.
Keep it pushing. Yeah, let's talk to Oliver.
The fuck you want?
See what our relations status is with him. Yeah, relationship status just sounds like AO, not relations. That's why it says relations, I
see
think.
things, Mousy.
Okay.
Are you okay? You don't look so hot.
The terror courses through me. Present, past, future. A tormented, hungry beast about to burst free of its cage. A volcano of unstoppable force. Hellish green light and poisonous vapors.
Is this in the past or the future?
Future, past. These distinctions are meaningless before a terror from out of this world. We awoke something that night in 1986. Something so alien. It is almost beyond our comprehension.
Beyond comprehension? I don't think so. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually. Everything has a scientific explanation.
Remember, Igor, this isn't just some stuff for you to power your fancy gun. It's so much more. You need to be ready for anything, Mousy.
Well, he's not wrong. You do need to be ready for anything. And he's kind of right. It's not just some stuff to power the portal gun.
What's going on, Igor?
We're still in good relations with him, so we'll keep it pushing. And we'll just go talk to Sashko, see if he's got anything to say. Nope. Alright, so it looks like we could hit the A. Go to sleep. Catch some Z's. And then what? We got 2 more missions that I've seen on the board as of now. There's Semenov's mission. Unless Semenov took those documents down back first shooting down that plane. I doubt it. And then there is the mission where we go see Olga. We meet everyone in the town. No, not today. It's quiet today. Nobody? Have we got anything to say?
We need to talk, Igor.
I'm all ears.
Got some intel that needs acting on. NAR is preparing a huge shipment of munitions, maybe food as well. We can't let this opportunity go.
Oh, you're not wasting any time on that radio, huh? Sure, I'll look into it.
Yeah, not for nothing. We got enough munitions and everything. But
Let's
we'll do
get
it.
cracking, Professor Fancy Pants!
Ready for another gig?
I'm ready for another gig. So we got the weapon transport or chain reaction or the food stash. Have to check. It's that Lone Stalker. Oh, and the Red Forest mission facts. Chain reaction. Old friend. I feel like let's go get these documents real quick. Then we'll save the voice in the woods for last. I feel like why rush there, you know? I feel like that might open the door for a whole
Could
bunch
this
of,
be a
like,
turning point, Igor? Having such a powerful ally in this place could change everything for you. But then again, you've always been so trusting. I hope it won't be your downfall.
I mean, we already shot his plane down. We got every chance if we want to unalive Semenov right there. I low-key do feel like Semenov setting us up, though. This do feel like a trap, or I feel like he stringing us along like a mouse to walk ourselves right into the trap. This is the cheese. Like the Rat King say. I can't believe I'm saying that right now. That's the truth. Pripyat Port, afternoon. Day 25. I wonder how many days we get in this game before it's just like they blow it up. Oh, there's something over there. I'm out. I wonder if I do more pork core training with what's his face. If I nope. If I run faster, if I do more pork core training with Sashko. See that? That was some parkour right there. Look at that. We're already at the hospital. Anyways, no time. We know where these stairs are. They're right at the end of this hallway. Right through this room. I'm going up the floor. I feel like I'm like a Black Ops team or like a Spec Ops team. Yeah, we really know these blueprints for this place. Looks like we're going up again. Oh, we haven't hit that yet. We look for the door for the roof. It's been a while. Wicked dark in here without the flashlight. Yes, here we go. We could just portal out of here. Well, they're searching for us. 5 seconds. I think that helicopter that's flying around would see us.
Oh, these must be the documents Professor Semenov left for me.
This is General Kozlov of the NAR. You're coming with us quietly. No harm will come to you unless you force my hand. We've disabled your technology. There's no way out of this building. Do yourself a favor. Surrender. It's the best option for everyone.
I sense the Rat King
Can we take down this helicopter? Surrender. There may be crucial intel inside the NAR base. If I'm smart, maybe I can talk my way out of that later on. I'll take my chances. I see no gain in letting them capture or torture me. Yeah, facts.
You have no idea how determined a man can be. I'm not going anywhere.
Actually, I do. Please remember, Igor, I didn't want it to go this way. Alpha team, engage.
Can we take down this helicopter? Because I will.
Something's interfering with my portal generator.
Let's see. Where's he at? Where's that helicopter he's flying around in? Getting some slow frames. What's up with those frames I'm in? There we go. Nah, he flew away. If he didn't fly away, I'm telling you right now, I would have took down his helicopter. Oh! They blew the charges as soon as I came in here. We out. Yo, he was just walking up to me like I was his boy. You gonna come out the room? Nah, he's good back there. Where's he at though? I think I may or may not have to unalive all the NAR, that's why I'm just walking the halls to do it. To progress, like to open a portal. He said his portal gun's not working right now. It would be cool too if we could get some type of flashlight upgrade. Oh. Weak. There's two more of them. So I guess when you do a stealth takedown, they are unalive. Trying to alert some of them. Like, we outside already. Nice. My portal gonna work again? We could get on out of here. Whole fact. That wasn't too bad. That was real simple. Right to the point. Like a 10-minute objective there. They usually don't go that fast. Usually it's at least an hour we're over there. 20 minutes, 30 minutes. See, now Mikhail should have gave me a bazooka so I could have blew up Kozlov. But he did not. So Kozlov is still living. Alright, now on day mission, so of course everyone's happy and healthy. Give everyone double food rations. Looks like I'll take some radiation damage. I have a feeling that Kozlov or Semenov knows what happened to Tatiana. And they're just not gonna tell me.
The fuck you want?
Apparently nothing. See if he has any dialogue for us over here.
I'm okay. What's on your mind?
Exploring Pripyat sometimes reminds me of my life in Moscow when I was a teenager. We used to live in one of those awful cheap flats called Khrushchevka.
I remember that. I used to live in one as well. They were the epitome of communist architecture.
Right. Small, narrow, and claustrophobic. Like a cage made of concrete. A scientist might say its size was inversely proportional to how much the family members hated each other. And somehow it seemed to shrink every year. There was this urban legend going round about the front door being too narrow to fit a coffin through.
I never heard that one.
So, it was better not to die inside. You feel me? I wonder all the time what really happened to my parents. I never even went to their funeral. I had to run. But that's a story for another day, I guess.
I'm really sorry about your parents, Sashko.
Yeah, we all know Sashka had a tragic upbringing. Does anyone here not have a tragic story? I feel like Oliver, right? We already talked to Mikhail. It's Oliver today.
What's going on, Igor?
Oh, you don't got a story for us? How about the Rat King? Usually Rat King's over there. Nope, not today. Tarakan. Oh, here he is.
Igor, I need to talk to you.
No Mousy today. So the Rat King is gone?
It won't be long before it returns. We don't have much time. You need to help me. I need to find out what happened to me. I remember the explosion.
Were you close to reactor number 4? That was the night Tachana disappeared. What do you remember?
Not much. Fire, sirens wailing, burned men, agonized screaming.
Wow, he's actually being normal. He's not schizophrenic right now.
What? I think you've got the time and geography mixed up.
The KGB and some military geniuses tried to put out a fire in the natural gas mine with a nuclear device. Almost a kiloton yield. They blew everything up, the morons. The column of fire and radioactive ash, kilometers high. People in villages nearby thought it was the end of the world.
What were you doing there?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember, but I can't. All I know is I was there to observe.
Calm down, Tarakan. We'll get to the bottom of it eventually. Try to get some rest now, all right?
Yeah, what can I actually do for him right now? It doesn't even sound like that happened at Chernobyl.
How are things,
Alright, so we'll call it a day. I think that's all we could do for today anyway. Keeps giving me that text, like, then when I go up to the board to do the investigation or to do the simulation, it's like, simulation complete. The refuge warning. Day 26. See if that radio goes off this time.
I need you to come here this instant. I'm at HQ. You better be here soon, or there will be consequences. Kozlov's going to sacrifice me. They left me here, and he is coming after me as well. We both know who I'm talking about. I can't trust Kozlov anymore. You have to help me finish what we started, you and me. We're in this together until the end, whether you like it or not. You wouldn't want him to find out the truth, would you? I'm waiting in Lenin Square. Make haste, or we're both going to regret it.
I guess I really am naive, huh? I think you owe me an explanation, old friend.
I don't know if he's falling for
We should
it.
move out, Mousy.
Sounds like he might set us up over there, Semenov. I guess
Ready for
anything.
another
It's gonna be walk right into my trap.
Let's do this.
I guess they are.
Let's get
I say let's go check out these last two objectives before we run into that. Only because I feel like if we do that and it takes us to a point in the story where we can't go back and do these two objectives, I'd rather be ahead of the game than behind the game. I feel it. So at this point, I'm gonna take 5. I feel like I'm gonna send them on any missions just because we have a lot of resources. And I'm gonna go right for the. Let's go for the weapon transport before we do the excuses or the Red Forest. Just because I feel like the Red Forest mission will get another companion, and then I feel like the...
Olivier wants to play soldiers, Igor. For him, everything is war. And the spoils of war. What about you, my darling? What is your mission? The NAR doesn't care about anything or anyone. Deaths are just numbers on a page for that greedy corporate beast. And the beast won't allow you to pull out its teeth so easily.
Oh, I bet. Second off, I feel like when we do Semenov's mission, it's going to take us deeper into the story. So I feel like I was saying before, I want to do everything that we can do before we get to that part. I feel like Olga's going to be our last companion. As y'all see, when we checked the heist board, it said we had 4 out of 5 companions. Yo, my campfire is still here. Oh, I'm out. You heard that? Yo, facts. I'm gone. That's one of those that teleports around the woods. Remember, we seen that last time when we came here. Oh, good thing we got that parkour. If we didn't have Sashko's parkour, we probably would have took a decent amount of damage right there for sure. Keep it pushing. Make sure this is going good. Sometimes I have to check my audio levels. Alright, it's going. I'm in the what frame am I in right now? Alright, good. Opacity showing. And we are at where we need to be.
Olivier, I'm up on the roof. There's a signal flare in the distance.
I assume it's red?
Yes.
Must be the drop zone. That's your target. Time to roll. Good luck.
Yes, sir, Olivier, sir.
Anton was a good guy. So let's do our best. For him. Try to keep a low profile out there. Don't let NAR spot you. And don't take more than you can easily carry.
Yes, sir, Captain Olivier, sir. Just like Anton would have said. Hey. No damage taken. Yo, he barely even fell right there. That poor core training really coming in clutch. Alright, so we got 150 meters to go. Suppose we try to keep a low profile. Let me take out my enviro scanners so we can scan the enemies now. Definitely help me keep a low profile for sure. Where they at though? 80 meters away. Oh, we got ill radiation right here. Oh, here we go. Alright, so he said don't take more than we could easily carry. Also, what y'all think we should do here? Unalive these NAR? Or we should do the stealth? Keep a low profile, he said. What y'all think? We could still take down this guy without being seen? Nah. I think he's out in the open now. Oh yeah, he's definitely out in the open. So much for keeping a low profile. Anton would have been good at keeping a low profile, or even Javier. Oliver.
He'll come out eventually. Everyone be ready. He's holed up over there. We need to lure him out.
Oh, he's coming out of cover.
Call for backup.
Call for backup? Nah, I ain't doing that.
Cover, flank him.
Thought there was one more of them. Alright, so much for keeping a low profile. Supplies are in this building, it looks like. Yeah, right in here.
Olivier, I can see the crates. It looks promising.
Well done. I know you worked hard for this, but don't get greedy. Remember, low profile. Don't listen to that soldier boy. Fuck low profile. Remember the pointers I gave you, Igor. Be a pro. Igor, any ammo you leave behind, they're gonna use to shoot you in the ass. Blow that shit sky high.
Agree with Holly there, and don't blow it up. Denying any our weapons would make all of our lives here.
Olivier's right. Causing an uproar when it's not completely necessary won't help our mission.
Mikhail will not like this. Oh well, it's enough for him. There's a question mark over there. Y'all see that, right? Part of me says if we go that far, it's going to be Evgeny. We'll still check it out. Let's see. Could be a clue. Like 250 meters away. That was a bunker they filled in right there. Y'all seen that? Oh, this is the helicopter we took down. It might be. Not gonna hold y'all. That might be the helicopter we took down. We got two things. We've got somebody over here. It's like an AR. Oh, it is. Oh, he still sees me. I think it's gonna lead us back to the same note that it's been leading us to every time that we're here. Evgeny's over there. I hear his music. Let's see what we came here for. Yeah, look, we're back at the same place we were before. I'm not gonna hold y'all, remember? It's the manhole it had me go into. Keeps bringing me back to this spot for.
Who's there? Hey! I'm here!
Who is that? Is there somebody down here?
I'm here! Down the metal staircase next to the big pipes! Who's there? Hey! I'm here! Hey, you. Help me, please. Please, help me before that psycho comes back.
Seems like you're probably in there for a reason. What did you do?
What did I do? Nothing. I never hurt anyone, please. I was out on patrol when this maniac jumped me and dragged me all the way here. He said he was going to use me for bait. Something about luring in monsters. Please, don't let me die like this.
That's out
I don't like the sound of using a human being for bait. Give me a second. I'll get you out of here.
Oh, thank you. I won't forget it. Oh, thank God. I'm out of here. And you better get out of here too. That maniac or those monsters could show up any minute.
Alright, say less. This lucky looks like where we came for the safe, right? Looking for the stairs up. There we go. We could just portal out of here at this point. There's no reason for us to be here. Once I exit this. Bring out the portal gun and we get out of here. Yeah, portal right over the radiated water. Yeah, it should just be two more objectives to do. Us going to the Red Forest, meeting Olga, and then us talking to Semenov, going and saving him. Although that, I feel like that's a whole trap. It's a trap. Definitely feels like one. Alright, everyone's good because no of my missions except me. We'll give everyone double food rations and keep pushing. Any got anything to say? Nope. At least not yet. Go talk to the Rat King.
Ah! I can't take it anymore! I don't want to! The torture! The suffering!
What's happening? Is it a vision?
I see a woman! A young woman! She's in so much pain!
What?
The rats got to her! They tied her to a tree! They're eating her alive! No! I cannot watch! They're cutting into her! They're gnawing on her flesh, lapping up her blood!
What are you babbling about? You're not making any sense.
They are so hungry, these rats! Oh, you cannot believe what hunger will drive a living being to do! The Gulag and the Xeno Island! Thousands of little city mice sent on a voyage to hell! My father was there.
It rings a bell, but wasn't that before the war?
Makes no difference, Mousy. Past, present, future. All are the same in the eyes of the Rat King.
Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry about your father.
3 meals are all that separate us from the rats, Igor. Crazed with hunger.
You and your damned rats.
Yo, for real. That guy and his rats. Let's go talk to Oliver and Sashko. Let's make sure we're not fixing the machine over here. Nope.
The fuck you want?
Alright, Mikhail's got absolutely nothing to say. We're still in good relations with him. But Oliver.
What's going on, Igor?
Nope. His arm still ain't healed up. It's been 23 days, 24 days. He still got that broken arm, that shot arm. Alright, so we can call it a night. No one's got nothing to say. Sounds good to me. Just the Rat King had to tell us a story about his Faja, his father. Day 27. The refuge.
Wake up,
woman.
Igor.
Tanya, what's going on?
I want you to see something.
Can't you just tell me?
Kopachi. I'll be waiting for you, my love.
Oh, it's the way. I've been waiting for her to come back this whole time. Nobody? Nothing? Hello? Guess not. So we could go to Kapachi and check out Ghost of the Past, see what she wants us to see. Or we could go to the Voice in the Woods. I say let's go do the Voice in the Woods real quick. Just because that one's been up there for a while. Then we'll do Tanya's quest. Tatiana.
This woman, Olga, she seems to be running the show. Must be tough as nails. And all these Samo shields? They say it takes a village to raise a child, but how many does it take to find a lost love?
It's a good question. They say it takes a village to raise a child, but how many to find a lost love? She always asking the right questions, right? Wondering what Olga's gonna have us do to gain access to her village. I imagine she's just not gonna sign up with us. We got one question mark that's 300 meters away. Oh, I'm out. And something tells me that the question mark is going to be the same one that's been bringing us to. So I'm going to keep it pushing to the main objective. Although I do want to know what the question mark is. It might be Evgeny too. Here, we'll check it out real quick. I know I wasn't going to it, but why not? Yo, those monsters are out there today. Let's bring out the enviro scanner. Yo, is this guy trapped down there again?
Just stay inside, okay?
You sure? I can't take this tension anymore. Maybe we should...
You want to face that monster? Go ahead, but I'm bolting this door behind you.
No fucking way.
Then shut your fucking face and stay put. Shh, I hear
Shit,
something.
I can't shoot a dog. I just can't.
Look, it isn't easy. I get it. But these animals will die anyways. And in the meantime, they're spreading radiation everywhere. It's a mercy.
I can't believe this whole fucking disaster. Someone screwed up. Bad. They should have to answer for it.
Let the party leaders handle all of that. We've got our own job to do.
Yeah, so he literally came for the flashback. Said he was bolting him in here. So I don't know if we could go down there with him or what the case may be. Not really seeing a way to get down there. It's like a staircase. You've already been here and read that clue. Alright, let's go to the objective, because I'm not just a soldier. All we're going to do is go down there, let him out, free him. We have so many soldiers on our side. So if we do get caught by the soldiers, y'all seen it last time. He was like, hey, I'm going to come let you out. And he gave us back all of our gear because we saved him. For a while, I was wondering how those soldiers come through for you, but that's how they come through. If you get captured, they come let you out. Come give you your gear back. Still a lookout though, for sure. Looks like we're going in here.
I don't know you. What do you want?
I'm Igor. Olga sent for me.
Olga, some Igor jackass here to see you. You know this guy, or should I shoot him in the throat?
It's fine. Open the gate, Marco.
Do you know this guy, or should I hit him in the throat? Oh, so now we finally get to go in here.
Hey, heard you're one of the crew running around giving NAR the squirts. How many of them have you killed already?
My reputation precedes me, but it's a good thing. But is it a good thing or a bad thing? Deny it was you. This guy doesn't need to know what I'm capable of. Say you know nothing.
I don't even know. I don't like to dwell on it.
So many you lost count, eh? Right on. Keep doing what you're doing and we'll win this thing. You'll see.
So you're gonna open the other gate?
Professor Kimanuk, I presume. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. We've got a lot of work to do, you and I.
I'm here. What did you want to talk about?
A few days ago, someone took our supplies. My husband, Kostia, went after the thieves. Now he's gone too. In the meantime, some NAR henchmen showed up claiming they have a prisoner they want to trade for something of value.
And you think it's your Kostya?
The description matches. I'd make the trade in a heartbeat, but as you can see, we don't really have anything to exchange for my husband.
Ask
This
about
place
the
you're
village.
running, it's really something. I'd never expect to find...
What? Regular folks living in the middle of the zone? You're right. We're anything but regular. We're hunters. We know these woods better than the trees know the rain.
How did she end up in this place?
What about you? You're too young to...
To what? Remember the Chernobyl disaster? You're right. I came with my mom from Minsk after my dad died. I was a teenager then. She was a doctor who wanted to help the radiation victims in the zone. She met Matvey here, and well, they took a liking to each other. Then NAR arrived and came down on us hard. Fucking fascists. My mom disappeared. That was some years ago now. Matvey took care of me after that. Taught me everything I know. In Minsk, I was just an emo girl. Here, I'm the goddamn queen of the forest. Kostya came here 2 years ago with Doctors Without Borders. He stayed because of me, but yeah, the rest is really none of your business.
All right. I can see you're really looking out for your people. I appreciate that. I'll help if I can.
I promise you won't regret it. For our friends, we serve fine vodka. For our enemies, we have shotguns. One more thing, these assholes who took Kostya, I'm pretty sure they have our supplies too.
You want me to keep an eye out for the supplies too, huh?
If you don't mind, but my old man comes first, obviously.
Sure. I live to serve.
Do I look like the chatty type? Talk to the woman in charge.
Alright. Let's go find Koska and... Let's go find Yeah, there he goes. Just waiting for that to happen. Whoever's in charge of that gate is very slow. This guy's way faster with the gate. And we'll go find the supplies too. If it really is NAR, I'll probably just end up unaliving him. I don't know if I'll trade anything. Dealing with people who take people hostage is not really my cup of tea. Oh, here they are. What y'all think, I can unalive them? Oh, he see me for sure. I'm trying to sneak around the bag. Oh, there's another one right there. Oh, he's coming. I thought he would have seen me. I'm not gonna hold you. How they didn't see that's wild. I just don't want him to unalive coast you. Oh, he's right there. So I'm going for stealth takedowns because I don't know if I use the gun if the unalive coast you. This guy I can't stealth takedown. He's in a bad spot. Oh, I can. But they weren't right here. They're over this fence. It says 7 meters away. 7 meters where? Oh, glitching out. Maybe they weren't over this fence. It says 30 meters away. They're over this way. Still saying over the fence, right? I'll see if I can walk around the fence this way. No. I got my PDA, my enviro scanner. Some stairs in here. Gotta wait till the flashlight recharges. Yeah, look. It's down here.
So it's you. Why did I suspect you were involved in all this?
Please, help me. My people are counting on me to return with food.
Haven't we had this conversation before?
I was looking for our stolen supplies and got jumped by those thugs.
They stole your food and then set an ambush for you? That doesn't make a lot of sense. They're dead. You're safe now.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure.
You say you went after the thieves. How did you know where to go, exactly?
What do you mean? I followed their tracks. I'm a skilled tracker and hunter since I was a kid.
Really? Olga said you were a doctor. What happened to the supplies?
Must be somewhere nearby. We should stop and get them. I need to bring that stuff back. Why am I still locked up in here? Let me out and let's get back to Olga. I'll make sure you get the credit for retrieving the food.
This guy is sketchy. Gives me a weird vibe. Let's leave him here. If he's as skilled as he says he is, he can make it back on his own.
All right, you're free. Head back to the camp.
Thanks. I'll put a good word in for you.
Sashka will not like that, but whatever. It is what it is. Let's go get the food and get out of here. What does it say? The food's downstairs? Oh, I see the box of food is down there. Wicked dark in this room. I debated even turning up the gamma for this part. I'm not gonna hold y'all. They're good. They did a great job hiding the supplies. I feel like if we kept him there, Olga was gonna be like, "Why'd you leave my husband in there?" But if he really was as skilled as he said he was, he definitely would be able to escape without a fact. I don't even think he came out that room yet. I think he's still down there. Alright, let's keep it pushing. He was giving sketchy vibes, though, without a doubt. We'll see how it plays out. Worst case scenario, he's a traitor. Best case scenario.
Thanks again for breaking me out of that hellhole. But before you go see Olga, I need to talk to you.
Why?
Do you now? I had a feeling you might have a hidden agenda.
You have the supplies, right? Let me take them off your hands. Thanks.
What? Those are some balls you've got there.
I really need you to hand them over. I'll give them right back to Olga, promise.
Either you tell me what is this all about, or I'm not giving you shit.
All right. Look, I've been trying to help these people for years. Show them how to run this place better, organize themselves, and whatnot.
Go on.
But for some reason, they don't trust me. They only listen to Olga and that old coot Matvey. Don't get me wrong, I love Olga. I love all of them. They're my family, and I live to protect them, even when it's against their wishes.
Maybe they don't trust you because you're a lying sack of shit. What do you want with the supplies?
Matvey needs to learn his place. He's reckless, makes decisions that could get us all killed. His reign of terror has to be stopped. I'm going to spike his food. Just give him a little something to make him a bit more, docile. Then I can make some changes around you, and Olga will finally see reason. She's under Matvey's influence. It has to stop.
Well, that's... well, I don't know what to say. So this is all about your personal vendetta?
I'm a doctor, as you know. I'll be very careful with the dosage. It won't do any real harm, trust me. This will benefit everyone. If you help me with this, you'll always find support here. Whatever you need, I'll get it for you.
Before I make up my mind, I need you to come clean about one more thing. Did you steal the supplies yourself to orchestrate this plan?
Yes. Yes, I did. But only because of how much I care about this place. I'm willing to do the hard thing to save everyone. I trust that you can see this and will make the right call. You know you need allies in a place like this.
Trust in the great Ratcatcher's wisdom. Sometimes he guides us to serendipitous situations just like this one, Mousy. This Matvey. I've known him for a long time, and I don't trust him. He may even be an unwilling vessel for the Rat King's wrath. A taste of rat poison is just what he needs.
I thought someone else was going to come on there and be like, hey, don't do it. I hate to be mixed up in sketchy stuff, but I need some favors and allies.
All right, I'll play your game. Here's the food. Just make sure nobody gets hurt. But remember, you owe me big time. I'll be asking you to return the favor sometime soon.
Absolutely. You've got my eternal gratitude.
Guy is so sketch. But I mean, if Tarkin said this map is might be a vessel of the rat catcher.
I retrieved your supplies.
That's fantastic. What about the thieves?
Just some NAR bastards trying to earn something on the side. They won't bother you anymore.
Good riddance. Nobody will shed a tear for those parasites.
Facts.
You came through, Igor. You're a man of your word. Thank you for saving Kostya. He can be difficult, but he's family. If you need anything at all, you know where to find me.
Ask her to join. She's resourceful and daring. I need teammates like that.
How about joining forces? Your people seem to have everything under control here. I could use someone with your skills and drive.
And I could use someone who knows so much about NAR technology. Yeah, I think Matvey can take care of things on his own for a while. Lead the way.
Oh, it's fire. Let's go.
I'll open a portal for you. Just don't freak out, okay?
It is a little unsettling, but I trust you.
Hop on and enjoy the ride.
Hop
See you
on
at
and
the
enjoy
base.
the ride. That guy still doesn't want to talk to me. Alright, let's get out of here. We got our last companion. He must really be almost at the end of the story. I feel like there was more investigations we had to conduct, though. Low-key. Yeah, we just got Tatiana's mission, and we got Semenov's mission. Unless someone hits us in the morning. Wonder how happy everyone at the base is going to be to see Ova. Surprised I haven't had to build more air quality machines since we got more people. I think I need to build another bed now.
I appreciate you joining my little team.
If this will ensure the safety of my people, then it's the right thing to do.
Learn more about the village. It's really something extraordinary. Wonder how it came to be.
Your village, does it have a name?
We just call it Matvey's place. Initially, it was nothing but some old huts, but when those bastards started showing up on our doorstep, we decided to fortify our position.
It looks almost like a stronghold. You think it could withstand an NAR siege?
Not if they bring trebuchets and ballistas. But seriously, we're doing fine. Food shortages have always been the biggest issue.
I'll bet.
So I guess it's kind of a medieval situation? Shit.
Ask how they deal with the shadows. Maybe she can share some useful tips. It would make my life easier.
I was going to say NAR is only part of the problem. How do you deal with the shadows?
We call them lurkers. They don't come around the village for some reason. I asked Matvey about it once, but he wasn't very forthcoming. Said something about specific microclimate of this spot.
Microclimate, you say?
The important thing is that we're safe in the village, at least from that group of monsters. I trust Matvey. His word's good enough for me.
Makes sense. Microclimate, though. It seems Ask where they stand with NAR. It seems like a relatively peaceful place, but for how long?
How do you deal with NAR?
Any way we can. Mostly with guns, and bullets, and knives, and pretty much whatever can be used to hurry someone along to the grave.
I wonder why they're so intent on harassing you. You don't bother anyone out here.
We thought the same thing at first. I figured maybe we could come to an understanding and they'd leave us alone. We got the whole wilderness here after all. Some low-level mercs agreed to turn a blind eye, but then they started coming to collect.
A tribute?
Exactly. It started small, but then the fuckers got greedy. Naturally. They even wanted to borrow some ladies from our village for a party.
Shaking my head.
Awful.
I actually volunteered. I said to Matvey, I'm no lady, but I'll go. And Matvey replied, like hell he will. And then he told those NAR bastards to go to hell.
Well, that's understandable. He's your stepdad. He was worried about what they'd do to you.
Hell no. He knew if I went with them, that they'd all end up dead with a mouthful of severed dick.
Crying.
I guess he wanted to avoid an all-out war for as long as possible.
You truly are something, Olga.
Alright, we're done for the day. Now we got the whole team over here. Double food rations for everybody. Looks like I took some radiation damage. I'm gonna use some anti-rad, so I'm over here. Get ready for the next mission. Do some healing salve. Try to talk to all of them, see if they got any dialogue for me.
What's going on, Igor?
Nope. Do we have enough beds for everybody? I could build one more, I guess. Just to be 100%. Not sure if we do or if we don't. I think we do. Well, we definitely do now. The air quality's good. We got enough beds. Alright, everything's good on the craftable side. We'll talk to Olga.
Have you heard of cloud seeding?
I've heard that it's possible. Why?
Because it was used to save Moscow from the Chernobyl fallout at someone else's expense.
There's a lot of crazy theories surrounding the Chernobyl catastrophe. What's your source for this one?
My mom told me, so caused my father's thyroid cancer.
But there are a lot of factors involved in...
My mother was a doctor and a chemist. Trust me, she would know. Anyway, she told me what it looked like. Fighter jets shooting bullets with silver iodine in the radioactive clouds. The rain would wash down the toxic particles. The first cleanup operation was just 2 days after the Chernobyl disaster. Obviously, it was done in secret. The goal was to make the rain fall on smaller cities and villages in Belarus and Ukraine, for the cloud could reach Moscow. The little people suffered because of it. No one can even guess how many people died in the radiation-related diseases in the following decades. Of course, the authorities denied it. They're still denying it even today.
Shaking my head.
Every time I think about it, I wish I had 1 or 2 of those fuckers in the sights of my Moss and Nugget.
I find that hard to believe.
Naturally. I heard you were once a true believer in the system.
It's not that simple.
No need to explain yourself. It was a long time ago. I just hope you're smarter now. Those in power will always think of themselves first. Communism or no communism.
Those in power will always think of themselves first, communism or no communism. Old fact.
How are things, Professor?
Sashko does not have any words of wisdom for us. We'll go talk to Mikhail and Javier, and then we'll call it a night.
The fuck you want?
Mikhail ain't got nothing. Where's Oliver at today?
What's going on, Igor?
Nope, nothing. Alright, we'll call it a night. Now we're approaching what, day 27? Day 26? Might be day 28. I really think we're approaching that game. Oh, it's day 28, the refuge morning. No Tatiana this morning, though. No radio go off? Nope. No one got a
I need
quest?
to talk to you, Igor. This is important.
What's going on?
I've gotten word from Maffei. His scouts discovered a prison in the Red Forest.
They just discovered it now. I thought you guys knew this place better than the mice.
They discovered that an old Soviet bunker had been repurposed. It must have happened recently.
Go on.
We didn't know about it because there's no reason to venture out that way anymore. That part of the woods is crawling with lurkers and NAR goons.
And Matvey thinks it's a prison.
Exactly. Someone's being guarded there. Whoever it is, it could be important. I know it's a long shot, but I still think it's worth it. It's not heavily guarded either. Definitely worth a try.
Do you think it could be your mum?
No, I don't. I believe she's gone. I've made my peace with it a long time ago.
So, I take it you want me to check out this bunker prison?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. And Maffei is occupied elsewhere. Are you in?
Oh, you know I'm in. Sounds like a fool's errand. How is this gonna help me? Agree, it's clearly important to her. I'll do it.
You've got a point. It makes sense to have this place on our radar. I'll check it out.
Attaboy. Now go bring me back some good news.
Let's get cracked!
Alright, so I'm gonna go and do Tatiana's mission before I jump into that. We'll go to Ghost of the Past, like Apache. No one's doing any missions because I have so many craftables, I don't even know what to do with them. I think we got four storage containers in there of craftables. She's quiet this time. Usually she's got something to say. Hopefully she gives us this last clue right here. I know we definitely gonna get some Chernobylite at the end of this. Kapachi afternoon, day 28. Looks like we just got two things here. We've got Evgeny 200 meters away, and then we got our objective that I'm gonna push towards. Really wonder what she brought us here for. I mean, it's been a good 10, 12 days since we've seen her the last time, you know. She's been gone for so long at this point. Oh, he didn't even take a full fall there. He took a half a fall. I was like flying for a second. Free flying. Got here pretty quick. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Take out my enviro scanner just to make it easier, whatever I'm looking for. Wow, my stove is still here from when I built it. It's wild. I like how the craftables stay in the game, in the map, even when you leave and come back. Oh, look, we can actually turn this one around.
This used to be a typical village, a simple hamlet of 1,000 souls. These people had lives, families. It was all taken from them, scattered, stolen or destroyed, buried underground. Now it's nothing but a sprawling sort of mass grave.
It had to be done. The radionucleotides from the fallout contaminated this entire area. The liquidators risked their lives to deactivate this place.
Deactivate? How very dry and technical. But it doesn't quite capture the terror that befell these people.
We took the same classes in radiophysics in Leningrad. You know what I mean.
Of course I do, but think about it. How quickly can you bury someone's life and past? Make it disappear? Change it, twist it, make it as if it never existed. Doesn't it frighten you?
A lot of things frighten me right now, my love. Buried houses, ruined furniture, and missing feather beds aren't high on my list of scares, though.
Do you think this is funny? You should be frightened, you know. Very frightened.
Oh, she said it. I mean, after seeing those lurkers, you know, I could understand why he would say he wasn't as frightened, but I get the point she's trying to make. He's trying to brush it off. Oh, here's that doll that we always see.
Constructed in honor of the 50th anniversary of the Great October Revolution. There was a friend I met at a book club, Lena. She used to be a kindergarten teacher. She was always so devoted to the little ones. Their future was her job, her calling. Have you ever wondered how it was for the children of the zone? The evacuation, the radiation sickness.
Iodine-131 is especially dangerous for kids. Their little thyroids absorb it like a sponge.
I'm not talking about that. They were supposed to be safe, protected. The party said the children came before everything else. Before nuclear energy, before the arms race with the West, and all the shiny medals and glorious parades on Red Square. Those children's world collapsed that night before they even had a chance to properly know it. I sometimes think those kids never left, that their souls still wander here, trapped in those dolls, watching and waiting.
What nonsense.
Calm yourself, Igor. I'm not done yet.
She said, calm yourself, I'm not done yet. Igor don't want to hear anything that's not backed by the scientific method. That's a fact, right? I think we all knew that already. Still look like that helicopter all bust down, right? This is where we came up and we helped sum it off. He was right here.
What was that noise?
Can he see me? He not coming over here. Oh, he coming all the way over here. If he does, he about to catch a... Hey, there's an objective. I didn't have a choice. I mean, I guess I ain't hitting him at all. I guess I could have went for the silent takedown. But this will just make coming over here easier. Oh, look, it's that picture we've been seeing since the beginning of the game.
I, Igor Kunyuk, joining the ranks of the Vladimir Ilyich Lenin All-Union Pioneer Organization, in the presence of my comrades, solemnly promise to love and cherish the motherland, to live according to the great Lenin's principles, as the Communist Party teaches us, as is required by the laws of the pioneers of the Soviet Union.
Very funny.
The young pioneer camp stirs up memories, yes? You must have been a role model for your companions back then. Do you still have your red neckerchief?
I can't remember. I was never a fan of state-controlled organizations. Besides, I preferred to keep to myself, I think.
A loner. Perhaps that's what you were meant to be all along.
What do you mean?
Maybe we were a mistake, Igor. I sometimes wonder how it would have been if we'd brought a child into this fucked up world.
Whoa.
Don't say it like that. It was our dream.
Such dreams are dangerous. Volatile, like an unstable element. If something can go up in flames, it eventually will. All it takes is one spark.
Is that it? That's what we came here for? Yeah, Chernobylite. Looks like it's right over here. This cabin. Still no clue though. It's kind of a dub for the clue. I'm gonna do a scan just in case, but I don't think there's a clue over here. See something green, but not a clue. Some craftables. I'm gonna take the port gun back out of here. And that concludes our trip to the Red Forest for Tatiana's memory. I'll never forget any more of those. Slowly moving along here. everything's been straight canon. It's nice now that when we go to the objectives, there's no question mark objectives, because we've already explored everything. Still never figured out how to make that radioactive chemical to dissolve the Chernobylite. Everyone did a good job, because everyone stayed at the place, at the base. Let's go talk to anyone, see if anyone got any dialogue for us before we hit the sack. Go to sleep.
So, what does it do, Mousy?
What does what do?
Your magical thingy. Your fancy device. Orana?
Ariadna. It uses low-level radiation measurements to reconstruct past events.
Something like radiocarbon dating?
You surprise me, Tarakan. How do you know about these things?
I don't know, Mousy. They sometimes come to me, unconnected memories and bits of knowledge. The Rat King must be blocking them somehow.
Okay, you're not wrong. It's like carbon dating, but a lot more advanced, and in 3D. You see, every object is a dosimeter in a way, absorbing different types of radiation every millisecond. Ionizing radiation of thorium, potassium, uranium, and even cosmic rays. When it does, it creates a radioactive echo in time and space. With enough data, this echo can be traced and recreated using the fractal VR simulator.
Does this mean you can see the past, Mousy? Is that how you hope to find out the truth about Tatiana and yourself?
That's the idea, yes.
A wise mouse once said, if you want to discover the truth, you need to ask yourself, what is truth? What you're looking for may not be what you find, Mousy.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. Nothing is more important to me than Tatiana.
Don't be so sure, Mousy.
He said don't be so sure. I wonder what he means by that. Speaking of like riddles. Speaking of tongues over there. See if Olga got anything to say.
Can I ask you something?
Sure. What is it?
What do you think about Sashko?
Do you like him?
Why? Are you jealous?
Neither one of you is my type.
Then
Hey,
yes,
yo.
I admire his spirit. Sashko is his own man and doesn't take shit from anyone. He knows how to handle himself, how to fight. Maybe he's a little rough around the edges, but that kind of thing can be ironed out.
What about Kostya?
What about him?
He's your husband.
Sure, but that doesn't mean I'm his property, does it? Come on, Igor. This is just girls' talk.
You mean like just between us girls? But I'm not a girl.
Would it be the end of the world if you were? Jesus, you men are also fucking insecure.
But...
Fuck, just forget it. I was just trying to have a little chat with you, and you made it fucking weird.
Okay, sorry. I mean... Yeah, never mind.
Yo, imagine if Igor had a daughter. I feel like that's how his combos would go with his daughter. Brian. Alright, let's go talk to Mikhail. Looks like Olga has a crush on Sasko.
Have you ever heard about the Cannibal Island in Siberia? Nazino Island?
I might have heard something, but...
But they don't teach it in school, right? Not the most glorious moment in Soviet history. I wouldn't know anything about that either. But that crazy old Baker and Tarakan told me when we were working together on another job. I wasn't at all interested, but he wouldn't shut up about it. So I told him I'd listen as long as he made it quick. Then he told me about these poor bastards. 5,000 of them, rounded up in cities and shipped to the island of Nazino, in Siberia. It was supposed to be a gulag, except there was nothing there. It was absolutely desolate. These guys were supposed to build their own prison.
What?
That's horrible. When was this?
Not sure. I think Tarakan said the 30s. Anyway, they were given nothing. No tools, no equipment, and only 200 grams of flour each, daily. They ate the flour raw because they didn't know how to start a fire. Most of them were city dwellers. They'd never spent a day in the wilderness. Helpless bastards.
What was their crime?
Crime? They didn't have their identity papers on them when they were picked up. That's it. The secret police that I quoted a film.
Wow.
Of course, some of them were hard-boiled criminals prepared to do anything to survive. They obeyed only one rule: kill or be killed. And the food didn't last long. Tarakan said something about a teenage girl tied to a tree. This was documented. She was slaughtered and eaten by the other prisoners who'd gone mad from hunger. Anyway, the old dude Tarakan was really upset by the story. But did I find it shocking? Nah. I may not be educated like you, Professor, but I've got a pretty firm grasp on human nature. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. In the end, all that matters is who gets to eat and who gets to die.
Very uplifting. I admire your optimism, Sashko.
I admire your optimism. Yeah, he's a very optimistic dude, Sashko. Let's go talk to Mikhail and Oliver. Oliver should be right
What's
here.
going on, Igor?
He ain't had no dialogue whatsoever for us in the past couple days. And Mikhail, what's he doing? He's fixing something over here?
The fuck you want?
Nothing. Alright, we're gonna hit the hay. That's it. We already spoke to Tarkin. Tell us to be wary of the truth. We didn't get any more clues for the board, so it's kind of a dub. So now we got 3 quests. I think it's Semenov, Olga's quest. We might just have 2 quests because we did the Tatiana quest right now. Tatiana is not here. It's day 29. Say anyone gotta say anything to me? No? Hello? Good morning? Good morning. Oh, no one's saying nothing to me. Alright, bet. Say less. So we got the excuses, or we got the on the other side of the barricade. I feel like we might as well just go do the on the other side of the barricade for Olga. Get that out of the way. And then we'll just have the set excuses quest.
I know you just want to do the right thing, but are you sure you're not wasting your time? You usually don't let your emotions cloud your judgment. This whole zone is littered with old Soviet bunkers and relics of the past. Why would the NAR be interested in any of that?
We're about to find out. Say that right now. If y'all see, I think the bottom choice is usually not the right choice to make. And then the top choice is the good choice. So, if y'all seen, that wasn't even on the good choices. That was on the bad choices to make list. Day 29, Red Forest, afternoon. Oh, they out here today. We also got a question mark 200 meters away, I see.
I just arrived in Red Forest.
Great. Keep your eyes open and you should spot it.
On my way.
I feel like I'm gonna hit the question mark. It's probably gonna end up being the same thing. That NAR soldier trapped underground. So it's been the last 2 times. But we're only 100 meters away at this point, so... You know, the only reason I am gonna go check it is... What if it's a flashback? What if it's a note? Take out the Enviro scanner. Anything?
What's that smell? Everybody out here, someone take a shit out here or what? How about this?
Oh, they're trying to start with our people.
Her name is Olga Astapienia. Who? I think you boys got...
I had to do that.
They won't bother you anymore.
A tough guy, huh? Well done. Usually these arseholes don't venture this far because of the lurkers. Anyways, thanks. We would have dealt with them ourselves.
Hey, you know I got your back. That's the village over there. We came here to go look for Olga's people anyway. We might as well just look out for the village, right? He said usually they don't come that far because of the lurkers, but then when we spoke to Olga, she said the lurkers don't go anywhere near the city. So which one is it? Just doing straight cannon. I'm running straight for that objective. We got 50 meters to go. Oh, there's some people over here. Let's just take them out. I'm not gonna waste my time. Check out the enviro scanner just so I know what I'm looking at. Use some healing salts too, calming salts. Wonder what we came over here for. The bunker. I know that. I wonder who they're keeping prisoner in here. About this I'm saying.
Olga, I found the entrance.
Watch out for guards. They're probably close by.
Of course. Where else would they be?
Is that a guard or is that a person? Silent takedown? Nah. One to the head. Just see if anyone runs up. Nobody back there. Is this a lockpick door? What do we even have in here? Oh, food rations. I'll take those. Why not? Where's this prisoner of state at? This may or may not even be the prison that they put me in. I'm not gonna hold you.
Hey, little guy. What are you doing here? This is no place for children.
No kidding, old-timer. Let me out of here before the guards come back.
What's your name, kid?
I'm Gleb. I didn't do anything wrong. Let me out of here, or my uncle will kick the crap out of you.
His uncle.
Oh, easy there, little fella.
I'm not little. I'm already 10, you know.
How on earth did he get here, and why? Ask about the prison. He wouldn't blackmail some small fish. Ask about the kid's uncle. Ask about the little guy. Wasn't a subject on some twisted NER experiments. Wrap up the conversation.
First, I need to know how you ended up here. What is this place?
I was going to visit my uncle. He was supposed to pick me up in Slavutich, and this black van came after me. There were two big guys with faces like potatoes.
Like potatoes.
They said that they would take me to my uncle, and they gave me a can of Coke. It's supposed to wake you up, but I got really sleepy.
They kidnapped you?
When I woke up, I was in here. But I wasn't scared. I didn't even cry. Maybe just a little. I'm almost a grown-up. I tried to escape once by myself, but the stupid guards caught me and put me back in this cage. And one of them said, if you try and run again, you'll regret it, little rat. But I'm not like a little rat at all. Rats stink and poop everywhere.
You're the bravest little boy I ever met, Gleb.
For real.
I told you, I'm not a little boy.
Who's your uncle? Someone important?
Of course he is. He's a big shot around here. When he hears what happened to me, heads will roll. That's exactly what he'll say.
I wonder. Is your uncle in the military?
He was in the army like my daddy, but Mummy and Daddy are both in heaven now, so Uncle is taking care of me.
I'm sorry about your parents. So, he's a soldier, eh?
He's working on something big and important for important people, but I don't know what it is.
You're a riddle wrapped in an enigma, my dear lad. I want to help you, Gleb, but I need to ask you something first, okay?
Okay, but hurry up before the guards come back. I hate them. They stink like onions in medicine.
What kind of medicine?
I don't know, but my uncle drinks it too. Says it's good for his heart. He always carries a small bottle of it in his chest pocket. Really smelly.
I see. That kind of medicine.
Alcohol.
These men, did they ever hurt you? Did they give you something? Shots, maybe? Or pills?
No, they only yelled at me when I told them to let me go.
Did they put you in a weird machine? Or give you green crystals?
No, never.
Curious. So you have no idea why they put you in that cage?
They'd say I'd be collateral? Something like the bear.
Collateral?
Maybe. I don't know what that means. They said that my uncle knows I'm here and he's coming to visit soon, but I bet they're liars.
Poor boy, you've been through a lot.
Can I see my uncle now? Please, please, please.
Soon, kiddo. Just give me a minute to think here. All right, time to bust you out of here.
Thank you. I'll tell my uncle that you're a really nice person.
Nobody deserves to be caged like that. You need to help him, Igor.
Igor, look. If you think things through, you realize the lad is safer right where he is than out in the zone.
How do I open the door for the kid?
Olga, I found something. A control panel. Perhaps it opens the cell doors.
What now, Igor? Do you have any babysitting experience?
Let the little wolf go. You can't leave him in that cage. It's inhuman.
The kid should stay in the bunker for now. Even if he's a prisoner, he's protected. He's safer in there than outside.
How about sending him to Madface? You said it was reasonably safe, right?
Not a place for kids. Everyone needs to know how to fight. What are they gonna do with him anyway? Why can't you just, I don't know, open that portal of yours and send him to your base?
I thought about it, but it's too risky. He's too small. The molecular structure of his body may be irreversibly changed.
In that case, I'm telling you, leave him right where he is.
Olga, I'm sending the kid to your village.
I really hope you thought this through. He'll have to grow up very fast over there. They're not gonna go easy on him.
I was out on the streets even younger than him, and I turned out alright, didn't I?
He did.
The kid's brave. I bet he'll do just fine.
The village is the only safe place in the zone. There's a village nearby, Clip. A stronghold full of people, like soldiers, but on our side. They'll shelter you. Just say Olga sent you. Think you can make it on your own?
No problem. I received a merit badge for my orienteering. Top of my scout unit.
Olga will not like this, although she's gonna have to deal with it. Oh, we got a bad relation with Olga. Well, we'll get good relations with her when we go do her quest right now, so it's all good. We're not gonna have great relations with any of our companions. I think we just need to be in good relations with them to have the good ending. I don't know if this game's gonna spin off into like 3 different endings, like good, bad, middle. But we getting closer, so we're about to find out. Yeah, how can we keep that kid locked in the cell?
How weird was that, huh? Discovering a secret NAR prison in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah. I guess it pays off to follow every lead. If it wasn't for you and Madvi, we might never have found this place.
It was nothing. I'm happy you saved that kid. I really am. I want you to know that. They told me you arrived safely in the village. I still think it was the wrong decision at the time, but you were under a lot of pressure. Anyway, next time, please listen to me, little babushka, okay?
The kid couldn't stay in the cage. He's better off in the village. Whole fact. Let's go see if anyone's got any dialogue for us, and then we're gonna call it a night.
Any new developments, Professor?
Slowly getting there, I guess. Yeah, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Shoot.
What do you think about Olga?
Playing matchmaker, Kinyuk? I thought you were a serious science type.
I'm just curious.
Normally I'd say it's none of your business, 'cause it ain't.
But
I like you, Igor, so... Yeah, I do like her. She's cool. She's got her own special swagger. but I can't allow myself any distractions right now.
Gotcha.
Besides, I don't think she's available, if you know what I mean.
Sure. Just don't wait too long, Sashko. Life is short, and no one knows what tomorrow will bring.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Cut it with a melodrama, Kimenyuk. Really doesn't suit you. We'll be just fine.
He said we'll be just fine. Facts, right?
What's going on, Igor?
He's been quiet, too quiet. It's Mikhail. Let's talk to Olga.
Do you have a moment?
What's on your mind, Olga?
I was thinking about an old woman I used to know, Alina. She lived in our village. She had so many stories to share. About the revolution of 1917, collectivization, the Great Famine, Nazi tanks rolling through the marshes, her husband dying in the Great Patriotic War, persecution by the NKVD, the Chernobyl disaster.
Fascinating. She must have been at least 100 years old.
She was very old indeed. Nothing could shake her. She never stopped wandering the woods and marshes of Pripyat, gathering herbs and mushrooms. Until the lurkers killed her. Such a pointless death.
Dang.
I'm sorry. She must have been a very brave woman.
I asked her once, what kept her going through all those dark years? Do you know what she said? I wanted to live. It was as simple as that. Life is precious, and you only get to go around once. So I want to make mine count. Do you understand? I'm not dying because of a stupid mistake.
Hopefully we can avoid that, and you'll lead a long and productive life once we're finished here.
Well, as my stepdad Matvey would say, nobody wants to exit the stage, but everyone does, eventually.
No one wants to exit the stage, but everyone does, eventually. It's a good analogy. I feel like we just gotta talk to Mikhail and the Rat King. Who's this?
The fuck you want?
He's really had no dialogue for us whatsoever. Where's the Rat King at?
They are close, Mousy. I can hear them screeching under the floor. Filthy rodents.
Rats, you mean? You think those furry buggers can eat through a concrete wall?
But something is amiss. The Rat King. I can't hear him anymore.
Is he gone?
He's never truly gone. But sometimes he goes away. And then it's like...
What?
It's like the cobwebs are all blown away. I can think clearly for a moment. And I remember things.
What do you remember?
A hospital. People in white gowns. A madman strapped to a gurney, screaming in terror. And myself. I'm strapped down too. Why are you doing this? I don't belong here. Let me out.
Calm down. Everything's going to be fine. It's all in the past now.
You can't keep me here against my wishes.
Tarakan, please. You're safe now.
What? Where am I?
Mikhail's warehouse. You're safe.
Nobody is safe from the Rat King, little mouse. Not ever. Don't you ever forget that.
Ah, yes. Our old friend, the Rat King. I guess everything's back to normal then.
I guess everything is back to normal then. What is normal with Tarakan? Alright, I'm gonna hit the hay and call it a night. We'll see if Tatiana hits me up in the morning. See if the radio goes off. If not, we just got Semenov's mission to do. Really think we might be approaching endgame here. Day 30, the refuge morning. No radio today? Nope. No one's saying anything to me? Good morning, nope. We got all 5 team members. We need to acquire 1 more tool, and we have to conduct 3 more investigations. So some excuse is the only thing left on the board to do. Save game, take 5. Jump back into the missions. And I only got 1 more mission to do. Bet. There's nothing else for me to do. Let's go see what's up with Semenov. He said he's trapped inside the NAR base.
Looks like your mentor sold you out. Or perhaps he was involved in all of this from the beginning. Regardless, he's clearly no longer your friend. He set a trap for you, Igor. What are you gonna do about it?
Facts. See, I told you how he set a trap for us. I was saying that way before she said it. I bet you he's gonna try to get us to side with him. He's not trying to help us. He's trying to make it look like he's trying to help us, but I know for a fact he's probably not trying to help us. We're about to find out. Wonder if there's going to be any question marks at this objective. There shouldn't be. I think we completed everything already. Pripyat Central. No, Loki, there might be. I don't know if we were here or we weren't here. Check out this question mark 60 meters away. Maybe it's a memory or something. 50 meters away. Check out my Enviro scanner just to be sure. So yeah. Oh, there's two guards right there.
Don't you even flinch. Either of you.
Oh god, it's... Shut up. We're in some deep shit.
Stop talking.
Question them, take pity on them. They're just scientists caught up in some shady stuff, pretty much like me. Question them, what are they doing anyway?
So, you're both working at the lab. Care to tell me what you're up to, my esteemed colleagues?
We're just taking measurements of Chernobylite crystals.
As you may know, it behaves differently outside the reactor room. A single piece of Chernobylite can turn an entire building into a crystallized structure.
What the fuck are you doing? You signed an NDA.
I'm a guy with a gun. This gun trumps your NDA. Please, continue.
Okay. What else do you want to know?
Make them talk, let them tell you what they know, confiscate their Chernobylite. I'm going to put this Chernobylite in good use, I'll take it. Have them spread rumors. This could be a truly psychological weapon.
I assume there have been some Chernobylite field studies. What did you learn?
Well, it seems the more Chernobylite, the faster the crystals grow. I mean, exponentially faster.
Interesting. What's your hypothesis?
Well, the phenomenon seems to be triggered by reaching a critical mass at certain growth thresholds.
What else?
It doesn't look so bad now, but if our calculations are correct, the growth will really speed up in a matter of days.
Corporate doesn't know anything about it yet, but...
What are your current time estimates?
If nothing impedes its progress, the Chernobylite crystals will cover the entirety of Pripyat within 30 days.
Wow.
My god. I really need to hurry then.
I mean, given it's already 30 days. Usually there's like a Chernobylite crystal we could pick up, you know? I guess they got it. I think since they're red, you could unalive them if you want to. Let me keep it pushing. We got 2 other objectives over here we can beat. There we go. One of them looks like it's Evgeny or somebody. Just because it's got a circle around it. It could be that deaf guy who they threw a grenade in his bunker and he can't hear no more. We could hear, but just barely. Yo, what is back there? Wicked irradiation, right? We need a rad suit to go back there? Like, dang. I think we've hit so much radiation yet. Alright, maybe I'll try to get a rad suit before I go back there, just because the radiation's so bad. Oh, it says the question mark's up. See if it makes any difference if we go this way. There's Evgeny. The rads were wicked bad in that area.
slimy fuck, stealing from your old teammate.
I have to unalive these guys.
What did you do with it, huh? You said everything already?
What? No, look, guys, I didn't steal anything. I only took what you owed me.
Owed you? Seriously? We owe you a fucking bullet.
No, wait, guys, we had a deal. You came out short on...
Who is this? He's a deserter. Probably good we saved him then, right? Since he takes forever to load the AK, I'll just... He's doing it way quicker than when he does it in combat.
Oh, God. If it wasn't for you, I'd...
Yeah, you'd be dead. Now get out of here.
It's a whole fact. If it wasn't for me, he would be dead. I think he would have ran. Alright, now we're gonna push the main objective. Since we got both the question mark objectives out the way. 50 meters away. Not even that bad. 20 meters. Let's keep it pushing. Alright, we're in their territory. How could I forget? Now we're looking for... Oh, wrong gun. Took out the portal gun.
Everyone thought he was just some nutty professor. He blindsided us all. The eggheads figured out how to disable the technology he uses to make jumps. The stupid thing was heavy as shit. We had to carry it on our backs to set up the ambush. But it was all for nothing. The fucker escaped anyway. Between his guy and those fucking monsters, I'm starting to think I should... This is so fucking surreal. Those things can go through walls. I saw it with my own eyes. Yet this one is trapped in a simple cage. That's not a simple cage. He must have used proprietary material technology we don't know about. So what's that supposed to be? The green crystal?
I'd imagine we're going in here because the computers are lit up right there. So far we're doing good at not alerting any soldiers, shockingly. Yeah, we're coming right over here to this computer.
Before you jump to any conclusions, I can explain.
Time for pleasantries is over. Semenov owes me some serious explanation. No need for threats yet, but he needs to come clean one way or another.
Okay. Start talking.
Not here. Let's go someplace where we can talk privately.
No thanks. I'm not falling for that again.
You're confused, my boy. Disturbed. The Chernobylite is messing with your head, but I can help you.
Can you really? The way you helped me on the hospital roof?
Just... God, please don't do anything rash. Okay then. Ask your questions.
I have to know about the NAR is up to. I need to know everything he can tell me about Chernobylite. Ask about Tatiana. Oh yeah, facts.
Tatiana Amelieva. You acted like you had no idea what happened to her. But she's been here this whole time, hasn't she?
Yes, I cannot deny it, but please, you don't know all the facts.
God in heaven, is there not a single shred of decency left in you?
I could tell you things that would turn your whole life upside down, but I don't want that. I can't have you falling apart. Don't you understand? I need you.
What are you saying?
I need you here. You're going to help me save her.
Ask about the NAR.
What's NAR's interest in Chernobylite?
Their interest is in a potentially $1 trillion business. I trust I don't need to explain the possibilities of a nearly unlimited energy source.
I don't care about that. They're keeping Tatiana here against her will, aren't they? Why? Where is she?
Tatiana is a patient. A very valuable one. That's what's keeping her safe. At least for the time being. NAR has done some despicable things, I give you that. They've conducted some questionable experiments on human subjects. But Tanya is different. She's special.
So they didn't conduct an experiment on her?
I researched Chernobylite myself. It has many potential applications. What are you and your NAR overlords planning to do with it?
I know you did. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. The catastrophe of 1986 was a great gift for humanity. One of the greatest.
What are you talking about?
Chernobylite opened a door to something that will change the history of mankind forever. Forever!
Energy capable of creating a singularity, multiple singularities, and tunnels between them.
More than that, it gives us access to the ones already in existence. It's like an autonomous vehicle that can take you anywhere in time and space, complete with maps. The first such route is already in place. We just need to make sure it's safe.
I will ask you one last time. Where is Tatiana?
Igor, please. Listen to reason.
You want to learn about your personal threshold for pain? I said talk!
All right, all right. But it's still Kozlov's fault. You have to believe me. Tanya is in the power plant, I swear it. Kozlov is keeping her there. Listen to me, Igor. This is important. You understand that what I'm trying to accomplish here is bigger than you or me.
Shut your goddamn mouth! I can't listen to any more of your excuses.
You can't leave him alive, Mousy! He will thwart our plan! He will bring about the end of the world and the reign of the Rat King!
Don't do anything you'll regret later, Igor. You're better than them. Remember that. More practically speaking, you might need the old bastard later.
So I could unalive him, or I could spare Semenov. He betrayed me and Tanya and experimented on innocent people. He had it coming. He probably deserves to unalive for what he did, but I can't.
I know the safest thing to do is to kill you. But I'm leaving you alive, against my better judgment.
Thank you. You won't regret this, Igor.
Oh, that remains to be seen. We will talk again. And when we do, I expect your full cooperation.
Absolutely. Go find Tatiana in the power plant. After, we can talk.
Oh, is this the last clue right here?
Finally, some definitive proof. Tatiana is at the power plant.
G. Semenov, L. Voronova, Ludmila. I'm ready for the final phase. Move patient 0 to the power plant so we can start the communion as soon as the elements are in place. Use every asset and all staff at your disposal to expedite the process. Amuleva needs to be prepared as soon as possible, so drop whatever you're doing and get to it. If Kozlov or Kropotkin give you any trouble, just send them my way. Professor G. Semenov. P.S. By the way, get rid of this idiot Alyosha before he endangers my work, and I throw you both to the shadows. This is from Semenov to... Not for nothing, but it kind of sounds like this guy is working with them, right? Just from reading that. No, I'm not going to hold y'all. But we're going to keep the story pushing. Y'all know that if at any point we want to change some of the story, we could just unalive, and we can come back to this. So let's leave. Let's go back home. I think the Rat King was right. Sorry to say it. I almost sneezed. But yeah, I think the Rat King was right. We should have unalived him. After reading that email, it just goes to show you it's not Kozlov's fault. Semenov is in charge of the whole operation. Y'all just seen that. He tried to say what he's doing is bigger. Either way, she was going to the power plant already. He already sent the email, you know what I mean? So whether we kept him alive or unalive him, I wonder if it's going to make a difference. Alright, so everything was a success because only we went on the mission. Double food rations for everybody. See if anyone got any dialogue for us. Nope, not right from the rip. What was this?
The fuck you want?
Well, Mikhail's not said any dialogue to us in a long time. Alright, Mikhail, we see you. What was that, Olga over here?
I need to talk to you, Igor.
Sure thing, Olga. I'm all ears.
My people and I, we've been fighting the lurkers for a while now. They're terrifying, but if you make enough holes, they'll eventually drop. I've killed a couple of them, but never really asked myself what they are. You're a scientist, Igor. Do you know?
Nothing certain.
But you must at least have some theories, right? What do they want? Why are they attacking everyone?
I don't believe they want anything. I think they're very basic life forms without any will of their own. Although, they do seem to be guided by something.
Something like what?
Chernobylite, perhaps. These creatures obviously interact with the material.
So Chernobylite is not just a crystal? Are you saying it has a will of its own?
It's just a theory. The truth might be more complicated.
Everything's always gotta be complicated with you scientists, huh? Useless. Until you find out more, I'll have to settle for shooting those things in the face or in the... somewhere else.
Her in this somewhere else. I wonder what she can train
Hi,
us to
Olga. I was wondering if you could share some of the know-how you've picked up in the zone.
I'd be glad to. But here in the zone, you must be self-sufficient. You don't want to end up worm food.
So she can train us how to be more organized. We gain 6 more inventory spots. Health bar, sizes increase control. Assault rifle deals 25% more damage. Let's go for organization.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn. Oh, great huntress.
No jokes while we're training or I'll smack you upside the head. Got it?
Oh, she's real serious.
Alright, it seems I've got my work cut out for me. This is gonna be extremely difficult, maybe even dangerous.
I thought you were going to teach me how to effectively pack a bag. How could that be dangerous?
Dangerous for my mental health. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Firstly, I want to address the fact that, for some reason, I'm the only one who can teach you the art of packing. Presumably because I'm a woman. I'm that sexist, extremely, and offensive.
I beg your pardon?
Thank you. That said, I do have some tricks up my sleeve, or should I say, up my bag, that I can share with you. Because frankly, Igor, when I look at the warehouse and how you furnish and organize it, it makes me weep.
It makes her weep.
You? Weep? I never noticed.
I'm weeping on the inside. My soul bleeds when I see this chaotic trash heap of grime and despair. No clean lines, no aesthetic, just a man cave reeking of testosterone.
That's a little bit harsh, don't you think?
But fear not, as a wise man once said, when the student is ready, the teacher reveals herself.
And you're the teacher?
Yes, I am. Here's the first secret. It's all in your head.
What do you mean?
The chaos in your head translates into the chaos in your inventory. The more organized you are, the clearer your thoughts, the purer your mind, the better your packing skills.
But
nothing. Don't argue. Don't deny it. Don't fight the truth. Just be silent and absorb. I'll let you think on this for a couple minutes or hours.
So, new perk learned? She said she'll let us think on it a couple minutes or hours. Alright, that's cool. We needed that perk anyway. See what Sasko's got to say.
How are things, Professor?
Oh, you know Sasko, just living a life over here. See if Olivier.
What's going on, Igor?
Nope, he still don't got nothing to say. Meanwhile, we approaching the... Yeah, we've also approached the...
I can hear his voice again now.
power plant.
He whispers.
The Rat King is talking to you.
I wouldn't call it talking necessarily. It's more like a feeling of impending doom. Terror. It's always there, rustling about in the shadows. I can feel its gaze upon me. Inhuman, infernal. Like something from the void.
Who is the Rat King?
Bet you ask, what is the Rat King? Its mind is beyond the comprehension of us mortals, Mouse.
But surely I can do something to help.
You are helping, Mousy. Yes, of course you are helping. You are my right hand in the struggle against Rat King's forces. But the final battle will be mine, and mine alone.
Why?
the poet said. The best laid plans of mice and men often go to shit.
I see. And I'm the mouse in this quote?
Why wouldn't you be, Mousy?
Why wouldn't you be, Mousy? Oh, we're on some bad terms with him. He's probably mad because I didn't unalive that companion. We could do some VR Inception if we wanted to. We got 43 Chernobylite. You have found enough clues on the board to simulate. Let's really see real quick. We can't even run the simulation anymore because we already did it. It's all a fact. Alright, let's use the VR Inception to incept one of our companions. We're going to accept Tarakan. Get a better relations rating with him just because we're going up to the end of the game right now. I think it's also crazy how once you go into the VR Inception, you just wake up in your bed. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, so we'll run through this portal. And destroy these enemies, and then hopefully we'll be able to incept somebody. They just gave us the revolver, but that's okay with me. Alright, this is where we come. We could do our upgrades. We were here before though, weren't we? Oh, we still don't have that. I'm crafting this. I feel like I'll craft myself some med kits just in case. Or is this some anti-radiation medicine? Craft myself some adrenaline. Hey there, I can craft myself over here. Oh, it's the armor station. It's not gonna do anything for me. I don't think I could do any upgrades on my revolver. Nah, it's saying I don't have the resources, so that's a whole dub. I don't have any other gun. Got a bunch of upgrade stations here. Gunsmith Field Workshop. Nah, nothing. Dub. What's this? So I'll make some ammo. Still haven't found a crossbow. Crafting, so what can I craft here? Railgun. Molecular flamethrower. I'm gonna have to craft those later on. I didn't even know there was a molecular gun, a railgun. I feel like we read it early on in the description, but I just never bothered to try to craft it. It may or may not be one of the better guns. I guess we'll find out. So here we're just kind of looking for the enemy. I think I have my enviro scanner. No, I don't.
Who's there? He's holed up over there. We need to lure him out. Get behind cover and shoot. Give me nuke.
He's sassy, you giving it.
Engage the target.
Missed again. I had to come over here to unalive him like that. It's a little shocked how I missed so many times. Keep it pushing. Yeah, let's go. That's how you VR incept somebody. I was kind of hoping the companion we wanted to accept would be here. But, you know, I don't see him anywhere. Stage 2. I think last time I left, remember? Did he just say Tanya? Sounded like he did, right? It's like 3. have to knife this guy. Oh! Oh no, no, no. If he hits me one more time, y'all see that? I'm running low on my health. Let me open up my inventory real quick. I didn't see I was that low.
He's behind cover! Flank him!
Full health from that? Let's go.
We've got you now, Stalker!
Alright, the portal open. Let me use the health. I think last time I didn't get the full benefit of using the VR Inception because I left last time, remember? So I think I spent Chernobylite, but I didn't actually incept anyone's mind. We got a bigger gun here. In fact, so I got like, there we go. Appreciate you. I don't think I can craft any of these, to be honest. Got a longer magazine. So let's craft the one that's going to give us more damage and more stability. Right? Oh, I'm short resources. Whack. Well, let me craft this. Nah, short resources. Does it add stability or takes it away? It takes it away, apparently. Here, I'll just use this. I don't got the resources either. Alright, hold up for all that. I'm not crafting any of that. I'll craft myself some health. First aid kits. Since it seems I used like 2 last time. We'll go in the portal. Yeah, we're gonna incept Tarkin today. Tarkon. Stage 3. Where they at though? Oh, that was too easy. I wonder what this boss is gonna be like. Oh, no, I'm not going out like that. Where's he at though? Let me heal up behind here, just so I don't take a L. I like how we can heal inside this menu. I got 3 first aid kits too, so I'm chilling. Oh, there he is. Open the next portal for us to slide through. What I do? Oh, nice. I didn't know you could sort your inventory automatically by pressing LT. Oh, that's lit. Alright, going forward. There's some type of monster. You hear him, right? Nah, it's the portal making that noise, apparently. At first, it sounded like there was some type of monster coming for us. They give us a new gun. They gave us a shotgun now. Gave us some electronic parts too, so we could do some crafting. Crossbow arrow. And they gave us the crossbow. I haven't seen that all game. I think that's something I have to craft. Let's use the rifle, because I'm going to be using this most of the time anyway. I still got enough craftables for that. Hold up. Let's look at my revolver. Craft something for this. Nah, not yet. So break items down. It's the armor machine. Take this where I come to craft my health. Yeah, right over here. I think we'd be able to craft some calming salts, but I guess it's not having no effect on his psych since it's a virtual reality, you know what I mean? Also be nice if we could do something for the reload speed of these guns, because it's wicked slow. Alright, where they at? We stage 4. I see one. taking these Call of Duty shots back here. Where'd he go? Good shot? No, not yet. At that point, I should have just ran up and knifed him. Knife is the most UP weapon in the game, underpowered. Yeah, we fight a boss now? Thought it said we went through 5 stages, and then they have us fight a boss the next time. Alright, let's see if we can craft any more upgrades for my AK. Nah, I'm still short mushrooms and herbs. I should look for mushrooms and herbs while I'm out there. They don't got the enviro scanner either. Y'all peep that, right? So I'll just be looking at my own reconnaissance pretty much. Alright, let's keep it pushing. Nothing that's useful to me. So before I go through the portal, I'm gonna look on the ground for herbs and mushrooms. It's the boss fight too. A little bit waits to look for herbs and mushrooms now, I guess. Where's he at though? I'll get him started. This is the boss? I'm weak. Oh, matter of fact, let me heal up real quick. I think let's take an OD damage. Oh, I don't got any more anti-rads. Not cool. Where is this thing at? Oh, it's right there. Oh, since when did it take that much health for me? Let's use this anti-radiation medicine real quick. There, that took away all of our rods. Now we use the first aid kit. Should bring us back up to full health. Where's this thing at? Oh, it's on the ground. I hear it. Behind me? This thing's a fast mover. Sometimes I wonder how it doesn't take damage. Where is it this time? Oh, it's on top of the rock. It'd be cool if you could just run up and pull it from out the ground. I'll need to use some anti-rads real quick. Yo, it literally just spawned right in front of me. If y'all look, it turns into like a plant. See? Alright, we can get out of here. Let's go and set Tarkon now. We still didn't find any mushrooms on the ground or anything for me to pick up. But it's all good. We'll just head through the portal. Let me use one more anti-rad. There, that's what I'm talking about. Ah, we use the health kit. We'll heal back up to full health. And then we'll incept Tarkon. Alright, let's do it. Now we get to make our favorite decision. Who exactly we're going to intercept. Access computers to choose new skills. The kills unlock are permanent and will be available from the beginning during the next VR inception. Reflex, shotgun, discipline, saving. Everything you make 10% cheaper. Let's say saving. New perk learned. Alright, but how do we... Yeah, facts. How do we intercept somebody now? Because it's the whole reason we came here in the first place. Looks like there's some being right there. There's another portal for me to walk through. I think I have to get all the skills first. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Oh, I can't use this computer this time. Nah, I think I gotta get all the skills before I could actually incept one of them. Dub. Alright, let's go through the portal and wake up. I'm gonna read the dialogue for it too next time. Oh, it just threw us back in here. I'm gonna read the dialogue for it too next time and see how we can intercept somebody. Now we actually have the resources to make these. Oh, we still have the herbs. Whatever. I have a feeling we're gonna wake up as soon as we go through here. Oh no, we're still pushing. Alright, stage 6. Yeah, we get into the inception.
Better check anyway.
Oh, not good. I don't know what kind of bullet he just hit you with. Reload that thing. Seems like I'm walking slow right now. Oh, he must be shooting me with the shotgun. You getting a little bit better at the dodge. Alright, he's down. Hold up for y'all. Choose one of these healing first aid kits. I'm gonna complete the VR inception this time just so we can incept somebody. Alright, we got more herbs and such, but I don't think it's gonna allow me to upgrade the rifle how I want to. Let's see. Nah, I need 3 more mushrooms to do that. Alright, say less. Let's make some radiation spray. I got adrenaline, right? Yeah. What's alcohol do? Stalker's drink of choice will lighten your mood and heal your psyche. Oh yeah, we'll make some of that. What's psych look like? I got full psych. So I believe we do 3 stages, so we're gonna do 2 more, then it's the boss fight. Alright, bet, say less. Stage 7. Where they at though?
Who's there?
One bullet left. We're out of the reload. Oh, one of them has a shotgun, I think. Yeah, lead soldier's got the shotgun again. Stay behind this wall real quick, heal up. I mean, what was he gonna do anyway with a shotgun from that distance? This is my question. He's one of those ones that's got the mask on, so it makes it a little bit harder to hit him. Are we on full health? Might as well be. Probably should be using the healing salve for when I have just a small amount of health I need to recover from. Let's see if they got the mushrooms in here this time. Already got that. I don't want the armor. Matter of fact, I'll take that armor. Let me drop this one. Oh, what did I drop? Drop the shotgun, even though I'm not going to use it. take this off real quick. Drop it on the ground. Pick this one up. I'm gonna equip this one because it's a brand new one. Still says our armor's busted. Y'all see that? Let's see if I drink some alcohol, if that helps with the armor. I doubt it. I'm not saying you don't need to use that right now. So gunsmith, let's try to upgrade the barrel again. I got enough points this time. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I already got that on there. I already got my sight I want on there. Oh yeah, there's not much else I need in here. My AK's fully upgraded, we can keep pushing. They in for it now. They weren't ready for when my AK was fully upgraded. Stage 8. Stage 9 or Stage 10 will be the boss stage for sure. Oh, I see him right there. Oh, someone just hit me with like a headshot, it felt like. I keep trying to dodge. See him right there. So where is this guy? Like, I know I gotta be hitting him. Yeah, portal. I used the healing salve. Oh, apparently I got full health. All my armor took all that damage. Even better. That's what armor is supposed to do in the first place, right? The armor we dropped the first time is just gone. Nowhere to be found. I don't have to craft anything right now. How many of these do I have? This says I have 8. Do I really have 8? I guess I do. Just a boss level? May or may not be. Boss fight? Now stage 9. Stage 9 clingers.
We got a man down!
Stay right behind me here while I reload. Keep it pushing over here. I'm gonna take out this guy right now. Oh, he's a fast one.
I repeat, we've got men down! Shoot the motherfucker!
Should be everybody. And again, my armor took all that damage for the win. They don't stand a chance against this upgraded AK. Hey, look what statue we're in front of right now. Not even stand slightest chance against me. That big box was just the first aid kit. It should be level 10. Also should be the boss level, I'm hoping. Moment of truth. Boss fight. Yeah, let's get it. I think that other computer said there's 15 stages we gotta go through before we can incept somebody, because there's 2 more skills we could upgrade. This is the boss. This thing. Thought there'd be something a little bit more difficult than that, but whatever. Works for me. I'm not complaining. How many more boss fights do you think? I think we got 1 more boss fight and that's it. Jump in here. Alright, so now we unlocked 1 more computer area. Y'all see that? We could use this. We could upgrade advanced saving, rifle, or discipline. 3 additional points of life. Less noise during movement. 25% more rifle damage. Everything you make is 20% cheaper. Let's go rifle shot, because we are using a rifle right now. It makes sense to do rifle shot. I low-key thought that was the room where we're going to be able to accept somebody. Alright, we gotta enter portal before we get to all that. That should be 3 more stages than the Inception. To be honest, I don't need any of that. If anything, I could get rid of this railgun because I'm not gonna use it. For the shotgun. And I'll just take this. I'll take the heal at the radiation. And we could just keep it pushing. Now it should be 3 more stages of this, or 4 more stages, and then we'll get to the boss fight, and then we should be able to incept somebody. But they said every time we want to incept somebody, we gotta go through this all over again. Which makes sense. I think it's crazy how I was just unloading a clip. Whatever they've been hitting me with can put me in a daze. I would guess it's the shotgun.
He's behind cover! Flank him! We need a medivac! Pronto! He's over there! Over there!
And our armor took all that damage too, so now we can just dip. Stage 1 completed. I think we're on stage 11. What's in the case this time? What they got for me? Anything of use? Force field generator? Is that like a different type of armor? Yeah, facts. Let me drop something real quick. They just gave me the molecular plasma thrower if I really wanted it. Let's drop the crossbow. Let's drop the shotgun. I'll take this real quick. What is this? Alright, so this is garbage then. I got a force field generator now. If I want to, I could upgrade my plasma cutter. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to stick with the AK. I feel like the AK's been holding it down for us, so why not? Hold on real quick. There you go. He wasn't equipping it. I got scared for a second. So it brought my armor level back up, as y'all see. Almost got full armor level. I don't know if that's the shield generator doing that or what. This guy's right in front of our faces. I like running up on them.
It's us or him, boys! Shoot the kid! Get behind cover and shoot!
Probably not your best plan to hide in the bush right in front of me. At least a wall, right? I always try to jump in the portal. I feel like maybe he jumped that time. Alright, there should just be 2 more bosses that we're gonna fight. 2 more stages we're gonna do and then a boss fight. Oh, I like this shield generator. I might have to equip this back in the regular world. Looks like we got mostly elite soldiers over here. And again, our shield took all that damage, so I'm not complaining. We can take 1 hit. Keep it pushing. Took a decent amount of time to incept someone too, right? Not gonna hold you. I thought it'd be a little bit quicker.
What was that? We got a man down!
If you ever would reload it. That couldn't have been it. That was just that. Happened too quick. Literally hiding behind a pole right there without doing that. I was just circling that pole. That man got hit with the ill headshot. Where's the portal this time? And this should be the boss fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, he almost jumped right into the oblivion. Not sure what happens if you do that. Not trying to find out either. Alright, so let's go into this portal. And this one should be boss fight, right? Oh yeah, this is the boss. I'm crying. Try that next time, buddy. Is there two? Almost sounded like there was two, right? Now we should be able to incept one of our companions. We're gonna incept Tarakan since he's got the worst opinion of us right now. Hey. Beaten stages, kill unalived enemies, time, average time spent in arena, longest time spent in arena, shortest time, damage taken, number of healing items used. This is choose a new skill for your next play. You will start next playthrough with all the skills that you have unlocked. Discipline, camouflage. Choose a companion that you want to bond with. You can choose only one companion per game, but you can try to beat the game multiple times to bond with each one of them. Alright, so we're going to go with Tarakan on this one, just because he is not really our friend right now. Are you sure I'll improve your relations with Tarakan? Yeah, of course. Put the gun away. Y'all see how, like, when the gun's on the left-hand side, sometimes you don't want to take it out? Here, let me rearrange that. Oh, what was going on there? I wonder if Tarakan's gonna wake up like, yo, I had a dream about you, because we VR incepted him. Is he gonna show us the bonding time? How our friendship, our relations get in better standing? Or are we just gonna wake up in the bed? I think we're just gonna wake up. I don't think there's gonna be any cutscene or any interaction. Oh, who called it? But you seen he took off the VR mask. Y'all peeped that, right? Alright, so we're up and about. Let's see what Tarakan says.
I am ready to continue the great rat catcher's work. Are you?
Now we're in good standing. Let's go. Let's see if anyone says anything.
We need to talk.
Do we?
Sure. Let's talk.
It's about my mother. Rather, about what she found. I didn't tell you this before, because I didn't know if I could trust you. I think I know why they took my mom. She was dangerous to NAR. It wasn't a coincidence. She saw something. Even took a photo. You see, when NAR first came here, they pretended to be friendly. They offered free examinations to several sample shells, and even promised my mother medical assistance. It was all a ruse, of course. My mother was invited to their lab, and she ended up seeing something she wasn't supposed to.
Ask about the lab, ask about the photo, ask about other evidence. Let her continue.
She was inside their lab. You should have told me about this sooner. Do you know what she saw?
They were running experiments with Chernobylite on human subjects. All volunteers, of course.
Volunteers
Soon after that,
exploded.
people started vanishing, my mom included.
Do you still have the photo?
No, my mom always kept it on her.
Is there any other proof to back up your mother's account?
No, but I can't see my mother lying about something like that. She only ever had the Samuel's best interest at heart. My mother was the least selfish person I've ever known. She wanted to help everyone who suffered from the Chernobyl disaster in any way she could. She paid the ultimate price for her kind heart. Now, I have to find out why and make this right.
I get it. Really. She sounds like an amazing lady. How can I help?
I know it's a lot to ask, but I need to know what my mother saw in that lab. I need you to go to Lenin Square and get inside. There must be something there incriminating NAR. This will help your search for Tatiana as well. If she's in the zone, she must somehow be part of all of this.
It won't be easy, but I'll definitely try.
Let's go.
Igor, a moment, please. I heard you talking to our she-wolf here.
She-wolf?
You don't want to go to Lenin Square. I don't think you're ready. Who knows what you'll be up against?
I think I've proved myself quite capable, no?
You can harness the power of Chernobylite. An impressive feat. But what if they find a way to disable it?
I appreciate his concern, but it's not time to be coy. He's got a point. It's definitely dangerous. Does he have a better idea?
You're probably right. What do you propose?
I'll do it.
With
What?
a broken arm. Besides, we have no idea what we'll find. It's very likely we'll need my scientific expertise to assess the situation.
I'm not a complete imbecile, you know. I can tell the difference between a centrifuge and a... I don't know, kitchen robot?
Of course you can, Olivier. Don't take this the wrong way, but I still think I should be the one to go.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we should send him. I think I should send myself.
Cracking, Professor Fancy Pants!
I feel like if we send Olivier, let's see what his completion rate for that mission is. That's where it really lies. The truth about NER experiments. He's got 66% chance to complete it. But he could also fail. He said send him. If we send him, they might capture him. I might take 5 real quick and then come back. Make sure my game is saved. Or I'll be right back. I can see it right there. Alright, going forward, just to let y'all know, I had completed, I'm going to complete 2 days off camera, but I'm going to come back for the dialogue that we have after the day, because I'm going to do VR Inception on, what's her face? Olga. Only because I know the next part, she is going to make me decide, and right now I have bad relations with her, so she'll leave.
How are things, Professor?
Alright, he don't say nothing, so we'll keep it pushing. See if Olga says anything. Rat King.
Stay away from rats, Mousy.
For sure. I can't stand those furry little ankle biters.
We'll build an aeroplane. We'll soar above the forests. We'll soar above the forests. And then we'll come back to Mama. But Mama isn't there anymore. Where is Mama?
Oh, you're always creeping me out, Tarakan.
Mama was taken by the Rat King. 1, 2, 3. The Rat King is always watching.
Taken where?
To Ozersk. Mama was a chemical engineer. She helped build the power source for the very first Rat King.
Ozersk? City 40?
City
the
40.
Rat King gave the order to hundreds of thousands of mice. And the poor little creatures kept on digging, 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 digging. In the rain, in the mud, in the snow, in the freezing cold. Many died. When the big hole was finally ready, they built the device.
Your mum was there?
Then she vanished. She turned into stardust. They always do. Mama was close. Close enough to see everything. She was discovering the mysteries of the Rat King's energy. The key to Chernobylite.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, Tarakan. I know how it feels to lose someone you love.
Dang, I feel bad for Tarkin low-key. And we got neutral affinity with him too. So if I make one decision he don't like,
Igor, just the stalker I wanted to see.
we're on a bad relation.
What's up?
Any luck going against the lurkers?
The shadows, you mean? Oh, I'm doing what I can, but these creatures are both dangerous and unpredictable.
You don't have to tell me that. They killed more than a few friends of mine. And from what I gather, NAR hasn't had any luck hunting them either. They're scary, but they can definitely be killed. Just stick the barrel of your trusty shotgun in its face, wherever that lump is between its shoulders, and pull the trigger.
The shadows are able to make short jumps across space-time. That's what makes them so dangerous. But this isn't just about killing them. We can't keep spinning our wheels forever.
Facts.
We have to find out what they are and where they're coming from, and put a stop to it for good. NER is part of the puzzle. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, if you find out more, please let me know. Till then, I'll just keep kicking their shadowy asses.
Yeah, same. I agree with what she said. Alright, we'll keep it pushing. We'll go talk to Oliver. We already talked to Mikhail. He didn't have nothing to say. We talked to Sashko. He ain't got nothing to say. See if Oliver is going to say anything.
What's going on, Igor?
Nope, hold up. Alright, so if y'all let me get to this VR Inception,
How are things, Professor?
we'll be back here tomorrow. And just to show y'all, hold on, wait. Let's open our inventory, map, companions, crafting resources. Thought it would tell us what day it was. Alright, so I'm gonna go in here. Pay 5 Chernobylite. Oh, you know I am. I'm gonna end the recording right here. Well, y'all aren't gonna see it then, but I'll be right back. We'll be at the next day already. Bet. So I just got out the VR. Should be now day 32. I'm gonna go see if they have anything to say to me if the radio goes off.
I am ready to continue the great rat catcher's work. Are you?
Now I should have good affinity with everybody. We'll see if anyone has anything to say. Nope, no one's got nothing to say. Looks like there's a storm going on over there. You see that, right? Got a lot of Chernobylite built up on that side. Alright, going forward. Let's look at all the affinity for our companions. Good, good, neutral, neutral. So these are debatable. I know the next mission we're going to do, she's not going to be happy with the decision we're going to make. So I probably am going to go back into the VR. Just do it one more time and then we'll be good. Or I could continue with the mission. It don't matter. Bet. Let's just continue with it. If I have to VR it again, I'll do it in the... I'll do it after this mission. Oliver suggested we send him, but...
It seems that Olga's mother was onto something. Something that got her killed. Could it be the key to finding out about the NAR's plans? Just be very careful, my love. I feel you getting closer to the heart of evil. Soon you may reach a point of no return.
Yeah, that's what I felt like too. But yeah, I don't think Olivier was going to be able to do it with his busted arm. It did say he has 66% chance to complete this mission. So, I mean, we're about to find out. I do know this one where we're going to side with Olga or side with someone else. So someone's not going to like what we pick. Day 32, Pripyat Central.
Open lab, Igor. Should be in the middle of NAR's camp. See if you can slip in unnoticed. Don't get in any fight unless you have to.
Sure thing, Mum. And don't worry, I've got my sweater.
You've got some issues, don't you?
Okay. Now's not the time to get distracted.
Locate the lab and try to reach it without drawing attention. You don't want to fight all these guys at once.
I mean, low-key, I definitely do. But, you know, that's a story for another time, I guess. This looks like we could go in the building right here, so let's save ourselves some time. Just come on in here. Thought I heard somebody following me. I guess not. No one's following me. Wow, this almost looks like the sewers, right? That we were in the beginning. But I'll hold you, it definitely does. Looks like there's some NAR down here. I'm going up, just because they do see me. And now I'm on the right level. We somehow managed to avoid...
50 mils of ferric chloride and 100 mils of chlordiazepoxide.
I know that voice. Where have I heard it before?
Right away.
Send everything to the main laboratory tent. Don't make me wait.
Yes, sir. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
That man on the phone. Who was it?
You're Kiminyuk. Dear God, please don't hurt me.
I asked you a goddamn question.
My boss, you mean? I don't know his real identity. Almost nobody does, I swear.
Do you really want to play it this way?
We do.
I can see you're scared, and rightfully so. But it seems you're deliberately trying my patience.
No, not at all, sir. Please, I can't tell you when I don't know. But I can tell you other things. Just ask. Just don't kill me. I can be useful. You'll see.
Vanya, my patience is wearing thin. Where are those damned chemicals?
Tell him to take the call. Tell him to ignore the call. He could betray me. I can't take such a risk. Tell him to take the call. If he acts normal, I may get away with it. What do y'all think we should do? Ignore or take it?
Answer him. But casually. Relax.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'll send them right away. Apologies for the delay.
Spare me the excuses and move. I need that core diazopoxide and I need it now. You two, continue without me. I hope for your sakes you don't screw this up.
It would be best if you forgot I was ever here.
Of course. I won't tell a soul.
It's like, so what did we come here for? Right? I guess we came here to locate the Night Stalker. We can also pick the lock in here and see what's over here. What's up with the frames I'm getting in here right now? Seem to be a little bit slower than my usual frames. Let me double check something real quick. Nah, everything seems to be closed too. I think we're good. So now we're going down. I'm just gonna jump right out the door. Yeah, just like that. And then we're going 31 meters across. So right now we're in NCR territory, NAR territory. I got 8 meters to go over here. Hopefully we find the Night Stalker. That's what I was hoping. The door looks like it's on the opposing side, right? No door over here. It's all facts. Think there's NAR guys right here? Nah. Shocked. Think they'd be holding this place down.
Look at the tissue structure. This used to be a liver, if you can believe it. We need to collect samples.
The brain is hyperactive. Look at the chart. But it still doesn't respond to any stimuli. The previous subject had quite a different reaction. What's behind this difference, I wonder? Age? Sex?
Now we'll approach him. I want to hear that
Vanya?
dialogue.
Finally! Who the hell are you? What did you do with Vanya?
Stay very still if you want to live.
Please don't hurt us. We're scientists.
Yeah, so was Dr. Mengele. Are you performing a vivisection without anesthesia? Administering shots of typhus? What are you doing exactly? I really want to know.
No, nothing like that. We're not beasts. We treat our patients as humanely as possible. But you have to understand that...
Scientific advancement requires sacrifice. Other people's sacrifice.
You make it sound sinister. But yes, everything we do is for the greater good.
How does it work? Are you shooting these poor souls up full of Chernobylite?
I can't talk about that. The NDA we signed is very strict. The penalties...
Did you just say NDA? Are you for real? Stop being a corporate stooge and start thinking about your own life.
Sure, you're right, of course. We started out giving them shots, but that was just the first stage. We're way past that now.
Uh-huh.
It was, you see. The fatality rate was... it didn't bring the desired results.
We've moved from administering nanosolutions to directly editing human genomes to enhance them with Chernobylite. We've developed our own Chernobylite CRISPR.
Your patients or subjects, whatever you call them. Especially the locals. What happened to them?
Which ones? There were many patients here. Some of them didn't make it past the final phase. The others, we don't know.
They don't
Let
know.
him dodge the question. Make him talk.
Look, please, can we all try to stay calm? Let us explain. Modifying genomes is only the first step. Next, we induce a state of superconsciousness in the subject's gamma brainwaves. It's basic neurology. The sympathetic nervous system begins to release enormous amounts of energy straight to the brain via the thalamic gate at the brainstem. When the thalamic gate opens, the energy flows to the pineal gland and,
To the
Well, there you
pineal
go.
gland. Interesting.
I don't like to use this term, but it opens a third eye.
A third eye? Right. Then what?
Enhanced by Chernobylite, the pineal gland can do incredible things. Release all kinds of energy, and even influence physical objects, as in telekinesis.
No way.
You're
I
torturing
believe
people
it.
so they can bend spoons with their mind? God, what kind of quacks are you?
This is all following the scientific method, believe me. These are closely monitored, replicable experiments. Anyway, when the subject is ready for the final stage, we put them in an induced coma. Contrary to what you might think, it's for their own good.
Explain, and fast. What is this final stage?
Our boss calls it communion. It's when the subject's gamma brainwaves interact with Chernobylite's mental waves, or, well, to tell you the truth, we don't know exactly what it is. Chernobylite is like a virus, in a way. It's not exactly inorganic matter, but neither is it a living organism. It's something in between. And it produces a type of brainwave, even though it clearly has no structured organic tissue.
Ask about the communion. Sounds wacky. What the heck is it? Ask about the corpse. Learning more about their patients might help me get to Tanya. Ask about CRISPR. Glad I didn't skip genetics and evolution classes. Maybe I can understand what they are doing here. Ask for solid data and wrap up the questions. They need to give me something more substantial before I leave. Alright, first we'll ask about the communion.
Well, what's the purpose of this communion?
This is where it gets really interesting. You know that Chernobylite can be used to create wormholes, right? You've been doing it yourself. But these wormholes are special. Haven't you noticed? They're not a purely physical phenomenon.
I don't understand. What else could they be?
We know what singularities and the tunnels should look like. We know what they are in theory. But has anyone actually been inside one before?
Bullshit. I've studied Chernobylite too. The exotic energy it contains is powerful enough to create quasi-black holes and passages between them.
We thought so too, at first. But think about this. What if there was an organism, or a virus, an entity powerful enough to create its own singularities?
No biological organism could encapsulate that kind of energy, or survive if it did. A living entity would be torn to shreds.
But Chernobylite is not a normal biological organism, is it? We have no idea what it is. Just try and consider the possibility that the wormholes you're walking into are not something created outside of Chernobylite. They are Chernobylite. You're traveling through the veins and corridors of its multidimensional body.
But what does that have to do with this communion thing?
Isn't it obvious? We're trying to communicate with Chernobylite, or somehow influence it through the mental energy of our subjects. But getting inside this thing's mind, or whatever it is, must be a truly disturbing experience.
You're fucking insane, both of you. You need to stay away from the morphine cabinet for a while.
Stay away from the morphine
I've
cabinet
heard
for a
enough.
while. Ask about the corpses.
Who's your patient here?
I'm not sure, but she must have been carefully selected.
Selected? How? Did she volunteer? Or was she maybe run down and captured by soldiers in the woods? Talk!
I'm not familiar with the selection process. Our boss would know. But we know very little about him.
What's your boss in charge of exactly?
The entire biotech division, pretty much everything Chernobylite related, but mainly the impact on human physical and psychological functions.
Clustered, regularly interspaced, short palindromic repeats. How does this work with Chernobylite?
It's similar to a standard gene editing tool. We take specialized protein from a certain bacteria, modify it with Chernobylite, and then target the exact genes we want to modify.
Wait, I know more about physics than genetics, but CRISPR is usually done on embryos, right? And it takes time, sometimes even years, for mutations to show.
Our boss developed his own methods. The process is applied directly in the subject's body. The speed of the mutations has increased exponentially. It no longer takes years, but weeks, sometimes mere days. Marvelous, isn't it?
Enough. All I've got from you so far is a bunch of gibberish. I want to see the actual research. Where do you keep your data? All the research data?
Check the database in this computer. Everything can be accessed from here.
It's password protected, isn't it?
Promise not to kill us and we'll tell you.
Don't worry. I don't give a shit about you. Password.
23#98S$.
Listen to me very carefully, Igor. This research, this data, it's too dangerous to exist. My people died because of it. Delete everything. It won't bring my mother back, but at least no one will profit from her death, and the deaths of others.
You need to download this research, Mousy. This is the Rat King's brain stash. It's dangerous, yes, and inhuman. But it could contain the key to defeating him.
Olga's not gonna like this because we're gonna download the data. We're gonna have to go back into VR simulation to get her to like this again. To Professor G. Semenoff from Al Voroninova, subject preliminary assessment of Chernobylite industrial utility. Professor Semenoff, we barely scratched the surface, but I can already conclude that the Chernobylite compound has the potential to revolutionize the world's economy, even dwarfing the power of nuclear energy. I recommend that we further study Chernobylite's properties, focusing on 3 distinct areas, of application. 1. Medicine. Prenatal DNA manipulation, cancer treatment, cell rejuvenation, even full tissue regeneration are all within the realm of possibility. In theory, Chernobylite can disable or even reverse the so-called biological clock and unlock human immortality. But more importantly, certain unique qualities we've discovered point to the existence of a quasi-hive mind engulfing the entire Chernobylite network. 2. Military. The advanced enhancement of motor and perception skills of military personnel, creating a so-called super soldier, is a strong possibility judging from the initial results of our experiments on several human subjects. Creating human hybrids capable of communicating with Chernobylite and the manipulation of space-time should be our top priority. This special plant Omega unit will be of great help in consolidating this research because their boss, the Black Stalker, already has deep experience with this topic. Transportation. 3. In theory, Chernobylite is an infinite source of energy that could make both conventional fossil fuels and nuclear energy obsolete in the future. In its crystallized form, it's portable enough to be used as a power source for personal transportation. In short, cars, bikes, and even drones could theoretically run on Chernobylite batteries. I would also recommend that the NAR legal department make an immediate preparations for obtaining full patent rights so everything is ready once we decide to go public with our findings. Whoever owns the exclusive rights for the exploitation of Chernobylite will undoubtedly become the world's first sextillionaire. I guess that's bigger than million, bigger than billion, bigger than trillion.
These guys are telling the truth. They really achieved something incredible here.
Why did you do it? God damn you!
You did good, Igor. We will turn this information into a weapon against the Rat King.
Olga will not like this. I told y'all she wasn't gonna like that. That's why we went to the VR and did the Inception before. She's not gonna leave. Your status. Olga got worse. See your current status. Bad. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go back in that VR and Incept her real quick. We're gonna take the portal gun out of here. It's like, yeah, I felt bad for Olga's mom, but at the same time, you know, if she's gone, she's gone. Maybe there would have been something in the file that we could have seen, or maybe the file will help us somehow. Maybe there'll be another clue on the wall. I mean, we're about to find out. I think she's gonna spaz on us when we get back. She hasn't liked anything we wanted to do from the jump since she's came here. Is either we're gonna take a hit with Rat King, or we're gonna take a hit with Olga. We'll VR Inception so we get her back up to neutral. And then we'll do the next mission. I haven't even been sending them on missions just because we're so well stocked.
I'm sorry, Olga. Nobody deserves to die so horribly.
I was hoping for some good news, but perhaps I was foolish. My mother, these people, they were all just used. processed. How could anyone do something like this? Anyway, did you find anything of value?
Not sure yet. Bizarre theories about Chernobylite, mostly. I don't know if I want to get into the details yet.
Try me. I'm not a bookworm like you, but I'm not stupid either.
Well, NAR seems to think Chernobylite is like a giant turtle that carries our universe on its back. They figure they can tame it and ride it wherever they want. Like a pet.
A turtle?
It's just a metaphor, but the scientific theory behind it is no less insane.
Right. Thanks for trying, I guess.
Alright, so no one did any missions, so, you know, the only mission success was me here. We're gonna give everyone double food rations for the day. And then we'll just go see if they got any dialogue before I hit that VR machine. Again, y'all aren't gonna see me do the VR, just because I feel like it's taking extra time out of the gameplay.
What's going on, Igor?
You don't got nothing for it to say to us. See what the Rat King says.
What's the matter, Mousy?
Oh, it was the first time he didn't talk our ear off. Maybe Olga will? Who's this, Mikhail?
The fuck you want?
Nope, he's done. We got 2 more people to talk to. We got Sasko.
How are things, Professor?
Usually thought we'd have some dialogue there. And then we got Olga. See what she said.
I need to talk to you, Igor.
Sure. Is something troubling you?
Memories. According to my mom, life was actually pretty good around here before the accident.
I know. I used to live here myself a long time ago. The details are a bit blurry, but I have warm feelings about the past.
Right. Then you must know that life in Chernobyl was better than in other parts of the Soviet Union. My mother told me that all the closed cities, the secret cities, offered creature comforts in exchange for secrecy and obedience. It was a privilege to live in such a place. You could always buy whatever you wanted. The streets were safe and the pay was decent. Everybody believed the authorities would protect them from any harm. They were such good comrades, after all. They would have gladly given their lives for this country. And for what? All the cover-ups, the KGB worrying more about appearances and the state secrets than their own people. My mom's friend Katya was living in Kiev at the time of the Chernobyl catastrophe. She was pregnant. And only 1 week after the reactor blew apart, she marched in the May Day parade of 1986. Can you imagine? It wasn't canceled. What a crime. The authorities never warned anyone. They claimed it was completely safe. They didn't give a fuck about them. They just wanted to keep a lid on it. Katya told my mom that by the end of the day, she and her husband had a strange purple tan on their faces and could barely catch their breath. Katya's son was born a couple of months later. He was very sick.
I'm so sorry, Olga.
You should be. You were part of this mess, even if you don't remember it. My apologies, Igor. I shouldn't. I had no right to.
That's okay. These are painful memories. You have a right to be upset.
Wow, that's tragic. Alright, so bet. We're gonna hop back into the VR. I'm gonna do this last thing just to get our affinity
What's going
up.
on, Igor?
Nope, he don't got nothing to say. And then we're gonna be on to day 32. Oh, you know I'm paying 5 Chernobylite for that. Are you sure you'd rather spend Chernobylite and end the day than find the truth about Tatiana? Yeah, considering we already found that out. Alright, y'all gonna see me be right back. I feel like I had to come back to let y'all know this because this was kind of disappointing for me. So look, remember how I told you I was gonna improve my affinity with Olga? Well, it turns out when you do it once, you can't do it again. It's a one-time thing. So I could just pick, I guess I'll pick somebody because all my affinity is good with everyone else. We did it with the Rat King already. We did it with Olga. Olga's bad. Good, good, good. So really, anyone we pick, it don't matter. I'll pick Mikhail this time. Or pick Oliver. What do you think will disappoint first? Mikhail or Oliver? Sashko. Here, we'll pick Sashko. Now if we go over here to companions, Sasko should say something better than good. Yeah, I know, so it always takes a second when you come back from the VR and you're going back to the bed to spawn back in. Because as y'all see, I went to sleep in the VR, but I'm gonna wake up in the bed. Matter of fact, he had Arianda on. You caught that? Let's see if Arianda just spawns back over here. Oh no, look, Arianda's not over here right now. It's because we were just wearing it. Where'd he put Arianda? We already did the memory, so there's nothing to do there. Set clues, 6 out of 7, facts 4 of 4. Simulation complete. I don't think we can really move anything around. Nah, it's a done. That's it. We can select the file. That's about it. Alright, so let's look at our affinity, our relations with the companions real quick. His is still good. I thought it would be great. I'm not gonna hold you. So she's the only one that's got a bad idea on us. Everyone else chilling. Let's look at our inventory. Our inventory, I like how we can sort it like that. I'm gonna come over here and drop some of this off in the container I built. It's the last one we built. Yeah, let's drop some of these calming salts off just because I have so many. I feel like we need one of each. Keep the first aid kits. We could drop some of these off. Drop some of the chemicals off. Alright, that should be good. Let me look at my inventory again. Yeah, oh, matter of fact, let's drop the revolver off. Oh, these are 2 revolvers I carry around, so really we don't need a shotgun. We could give that to Olga. I forgot, we didn't even equip Olga with anything because we haven't been using her for no missions. Here, so let's come over here. Let's give her the tactical armor. Now let's come over here. We'll upgrade her shotgun real quick. Whoever has the most damage. Looks like this. We may have already the best one on here, so I'm not going to change it. Just going to add 1 stability, 1 recoil conduction. I like that. Just use a normal scope. Yeah. Alright, now we're going to give this to Olga. She should be up there with the rest of them right now, waiting for the mission. Nothing hit us on the radio today. No one's going to talk to me.
The day is still young, Igor. Don't waste it. Let's do something.
Oh, we're going to do something. Here, so let's give her some equipment so she's got armor. Then we'll hand over the shotgun too. Brings up her combat and artifice. She'll be better off that way. No?
Wow, it's great to see you, Igor. I've got a fan-fucking-spastic plan that you need to hear.
Yeah, right, of course. Sounds fan-fucking exciting.
Stop bitching and be grateful there's someone here to do the thinking when you're not around. Anyway, listen up. I think the time has come to kill off the biggest knobber of them all.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Who's on your shit list today?
Drum roll, please.
Can we do it?
Kozlov, the single biggest NAR twat of them all.
I'm pretty sure everyone wants Kozlov gone.
His miserable life. Payback for what he did to my friends. And for his other shameful deeds, of course. Can't forget that.
You've got friends? That's new.
Yeah, very funny. This fucker and his cronies iced my boys. Don't you ever joke about that. You fucking hear me? His lapdogs captured us, tortured us. I got lucky. They just beat the ever-loving shit out of me and left me to die.
Ask about Kozlov's reasons. Ask about Kozlov's crimes. What did Kozlov do to make Kyle to make him so mad? Why did he come after McLeod?
What happened? You never wanted to talk about it before.
Having electrodes clipped to your dong is not something you want to relive with casual acquaintances. The 5 of us set up this warehouse together. It was me, Zina, Yuri, Ludmila, and Igor. Like yourself, we were the fucking Pripyat 5. Respected businessmen. And women. We provided, essential goods and services for those who needed them. When NAR showed up, we tried to negotiate with them. But to this decrepit 20th century commie Kozlov, we were just a bunch of hippie anarchists and drug dealers. Anyway, a perfect opportunity to exact revenge on this cocksucker's approaching. He's gonna give some kind of motivational speech to his private army of knobbers outside in Lenin Square.
This sounds like a real opportunity. Taking Kozlov out is the only way to stop him from interfering with our plans. And to make him pay for his crimes, obviously.
As much as I admire clean work, shooting him like a lame deer would be a mistake. We should make him talk first, learn everything we can so we can better prepare for a heist. Passwords, codes, guard routines. After we have what we need, then we off him. I also want to ask him about my brother. I need to know why he went to the trouble of killing Ruslan when he was just asking for a job.
We are going to pull the Rat King's teeth, one by one. Kozlov is one of his shiniest fangs and sharpest. But we should question him first. Killing him straight away would waste all the work we put into exposing his big plans, and the end of the world, and all that.
I agree on one point. Kozlov must die. But we don't have time for fun and games. Just dispose of him quickly and get out. Maybe he does deserve to suffer, and perhaps he has some intel we could use. But the only way to make sure he can't interfere is to kill him right away. That's what I recommend.
She's not gonna like that I'm gonna go into attempt to kidnap Kozlov. I feel like, let's attempt to kidnap him. She's gonna be angry with us.
We need Kozlov alive. I'm open to suggestions.
I can definitely help with that. The actual camp is located in Energetic, the former palace of Kocha. There are 2 ways in. The main entrance is probably guarded, of course, but they only post 2 guards at the side door. You know the place, right?
Yeah. I lived here a long time ago, but some of the details are fuzzy.
It's not complicated. Those NAR fuckers just walked in and make themselves at home. The front entrance is a no-go, but the side door will be a breeze. The guard detail is very light. Insultingly so.
Insultingly so.
And that's where you come in, or go in, or whatever. Kozlov's digs are on the top floor. Once you get inside, it shouldn't be hard for a man of your talents to slip past the guards. Security is a bit of a joke, like every fascist you ever met. They got cocky. They're not expecting anyone to snoop around. And remember, most of them will be distracted by Kozlov's speech. Maybe he'll even put them to sleep for us.
This is a great opportunity, Mousy. The Rat King's minion will be vulnerable, alone, just waiting for you. The time has come to instill the fear of the great rat catcher in their black and shriveled hearts.
Okay, I'm ready to talk to Kozlov.
Olga's not mad.
The day is still young, Igor. Don't...
Yeah, I thought she was gonna be angry with us. I'm not gonna hold you. There's nothing we can even really do to prove her affinity with us right now, I don't think. Other than going back and changing some of our decisions. So we're not gonna do that right at this point. I'm gonna go on and keep it a buck with the mission. Let's go after Kozlov. I don't think any of them. I should have looked what their success rating for this mission was. Not that I would have sent them on it anyway.
Kozlov, the most hated man in the zone. He's ruthless, but hardly a mastermind. Despite his civilized appearance, he may just be a mad dog, unleashed by the NAR. Still, you could probably learn a lot from him. He could be your ticket into the power plant.
Oh, we're gonna take this man. Mikhail said I should unalive him as soon as it is. So Mikhail might be angry that I'm gonna kidnap him, take him back to the base. I think we'll be good though. And then he's giving this speech too. So you heard what Sashko said. Maybe he'll put his people to sleep. We should have already completed all the objectives in Pripyat Square, so there shouldn't be anything to do as soon as we get here. It should just be straight objective. Pripyat Central, it's my bad.
Bad news, Igor.
What's going on?
Kozlov is about to leave the NAR encampment. Very convenient timing, isn't it?
Convenient indeed. So, change of plans?
Go to Hotel Policia, top floor. You'll have a great vantage point from up there. It'll allow you to pinpoint Kozlov.
Sounds good.
I'm out right now.
Excellent. We should pursue this plan. This will bring us closer to defeating the Rat King.
You're one psycho geezer, Terracan. But I like you because you love to stir shit up. Working with you is a real pleasure.
You may be far from divine enlightenment, Sashka, but your heart is in the right place.
What y'all think? We can just make a break for it? Says they got us on combat for 3 minutes. I'm out.
What was that?
Yeah, don't be like me. Just running. Man is out right now. Oh, I'm gone. They don't see me. They definitely do see me. Alright, I'm gonna hide back here. Maybe they won't see me. Says we got 3 minutes on the combat. Oh, they still see me. Alright. I'm supposed to keep a low profile, but... keep it a buck. I'm gonna try to keep my playthrough short, so I don't think I'm gonna keep a low profile. Where's he at? We're gonna hit ourselves with the adrenaline? Yo, the fact that he didn't hit himself with the adrenaline is crazy. How he got fast-acting adrenaline on us and dude doesn't use it.
Your relentless search has finally caught up with you. Who knows what the NAR will do to you now? You don't want to find out what they have planned for you, my love. You have to find a way out, fast.
Yo, Igor had the fast-acting adrenaline on him and bro didn't even use it. What a waste. I should craft some armor too. I don't think I'm carrying the force field belt. Ah, whack! No way! Okay, so they got us back at this place.
I have to find my portal generator.
Wow. Yo, if Kozlov left because I failed the mission, I'm beat sight. Some NAR guards should come over here and let us out.
It's you, isn't it? Anyways, I'll let you go.
You got your gear back. Awesome. Let's leave. Also, if y'all remember, this wasn't the same prison cell that they brought us to in the beginning of the game. Yeah, I can't believe they offed us like that. I'm gonna craft my armor over here while I'm here if I don't have it already equipped with the batteries. I won't keep it pushing. I'll just hope he didn't move. I wouldn't think he would move considering when I failed the Semenov mission, nothing really happened. It just brought me to that prison and then I came back to the base. But you never know. Everyone's like so disappointed. Double food rations for everybody. No one's saying anything to me. We'll try again in the morning. See if anyone got any dialogue.
How are things, Professor?
Nope.
What's the matter, Mousy?
Well, other than we just failed that mission, not too much.
Do you have a second, Igor?
Sure. Sure, what's going on?
I've been thinking about my family and my childhood in Minsk. My mom relocated to Pripyat after my father died of cancer.
Wasn't she afraid to bring you here? You must have been a teenager then.
Oh yeah, I was a teenager all right. A smart-ass little rebel in combat boots and goth makeup. My mom wanted to leave me behind with relatives, but I wasn't having it.
You were brave.
I was a goddamn stubborn lippy kid. That's who I was. My mom, on the other hand, she was a loving and caring soul. She thought of only others, never about herself. She came to the zone to help, and I followed. But now that she's gone, I'm starting to question my own reasons for being here. Sorry, I don't usually get sentimental like this.
That's okay. Sometimes we spend so long chasing something we forget while we're chasing it in the first place.
You're right. Maybe it's time for me to sit down and give it all a hard think. You should do the same.
We already talked to Mouse King. We talked to Sashko. He didn't have anything to say. We'll talk to Ollie there. And then we'll talk to Mikhail. Nothing. Where's Mikhail at? Mikhail's down here today? Because I gotta come down here anyway to craft something. Oh, he's right over here.
The fuck you want?
Yeah, I thought that's what he was gonna say. Alright. Going forward, I don't have that armor on. I still got this trash armor on, so I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna drop it on the ground. It's not the armor I should be wearing late in game. This is like beginning game armor. Matter of fact, I didn't even have that equipped. Just drop that right there. I'm gonna craft the new armor building station. It's over here. Air quality power supply. Igor's inventory. Armor smith. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, this is the one I want. I'm just gonna build it in the middle of the floor. Here's as good a place as any, right? So we can come over here, craft our force field generator. Yeah, disruptor field generator. I think this is what I was using last time, force field generator. Then you gotta craft some batteries for it too. So let's craft like 3 or 4 of these. I'll craft 1 more. Alright, bet. Now we can hit the bed. I'll equip this real quick for myself. Then when I hit Kozlov up in the morning, it's gonna be easy. I don't think I'm gonna keep a low profile. I'm probably just gonna run in there guns blazing. Nothing going in here. No Tatiana this morning. It's real quiet. No radio goes off. Nope, nothing. No one's talking to me. Negative. Mikhail ain't got nothing to say. He's probably just like, bro, how you failed that Kozlov kidnapping is ridiculous. Yeah, let's go. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm taking it out.
Koslov, the most hated man in the zone. He's ruthless, but hardly a mastermind. Despite his civilized appearance, he may just be a mad dog, unleashed by the NAR. Still, you could probably learn a lot from him. He could be your ticket into the power plant.
I mean, not for nothing. We already got access to the power plant. You know, we got the crew. We got the uniforms. I think we got everything we really need. We probably could go right to the heist. Probably just like an extra objective we're doing at this point. But we'll see after this mission if it's going to continue giving us quests or we're going to go straight to the heist. I'm thinking that that's the end game right there. This one was the first one I think I unalived a couple times on. So I just reloaded the save. I didn't go all the way back to the NAR camp and do all that NAR determined, get out of the place and all that nonsense. Let's just unalive these people while we can. It would help if he would reload his thing on time. Here, let's think about this. Alright, so we have no shield. I'm gonna have to use the first aid kit. I'm gonna have to go behind a tree and reload real quick. I think the force field generator generates slowly. Let's go unalive this last soldier right here. There we go. Now we're one step closer to finding Kozlov. I'm gonna take some of this calming salts from our psych. I can see that guy right there, just creeping over. I thought we dodged him.
He'll come out eventually. Everyone be ready.
Oh, he's behind cover. He's right here. Alright, so we'll keep it pushing now. Had a couple soldiers over here for us early, too. Let's go back to using the calming salts. Get my psych up.
Huh? What was that? Fucking hell.
He said, huh? What was that? They said going quietly. You think Kozlov would hear all this commotion and just dip? Right? Oh, this guy's snitching over here.
It's us or him, boys! Shoot to kill!
Bro, keep hitting with that shotgun. Yeah, that shotgun's OP. I don't have any radiation damage. What happened? I used all my batteries for my force field already? That's what this is, right? Yeah, I was gonna say. No way, I don't believe it. Alright, we're going up. It says he's upstairs. He's probably on the roof trying to take the helicopter, I would imagine. A lot of stairs in this place. All the way up. Here we are. Where's this Kozlov guy? Can we zoom in?
I'm on the top floor, and I found some binoculars.
Good. Luck favors bold mousies like yourself.
I see him. General Kozlov in the flesh.
The chief rat. Now listen closely, Mousy. His living quarters are in the building on your right, top floor. The time for action is now. Gather your courage and go, Mousy.
What about a little help? Perhaps some kind of diversion?
Yes. Luring the other predators away is always a good idea. Use the generator to power up the Ferris wheel. Its lights will attract them like moths.
Like moths? That might work for a minute or two, but it won't last.
Do you have a better idea?
I might. Shut down the generator instead, and they'll be blind. Then you'll have no problem sneaking past the guards and getting to your target.
Sounds like a good idea to me. I feel like we should shut down the generator, no? Shutting down the generator low-key sounds like a better idea than... Oh, imagine we just jumped that. Yeah, we can't take that. All Sasko's parkour didn't help us there. Oh, we could have just took the elevator up here. Why didn't they say so? Heal up real quick before I go out there. Looks like my force field generator cranked back up. I'm gonna take some calming sauce too just before I run into this. If I can, I'm gonna save my game just so I don't end up doing the whole thing again. It says save 31 seconds ago. Alright, moment of truth. Let's shut down this generator. I feel like that's a better idea for the Ferris wheel than what we were about to do. Luckily, I'm alive. Most of them are ready, so I feel like... How many are we really messing with? Yo, second off, where's this generator at, bro? Yeah, it's just telling us where Kozlov is. Y'all see a Ferris wheel back here? Let me jump up here real quick. Two things. One, am I seeing no Ferris wheel? Two, am I seeing no generator? Let me take out my enviro scanner. Here's me. Oh, we were here before, y'all remember? It would be dope if we could just go up the ladder, you know? But no. Definitely not a thing. It's looking like the generator's over here. I don't know if that's Kozlov right there in the building. I felt like this was that building we ran up on the side. Yeah, facts. Alright, generator looks like it's in this room. Looks like there's two soldiers in here. I will hit this guy with a headshot.
Shoot to kill!
not what you want them to say. Keep hitting that guy so I can get to the generator. Now it makes sense why all this technology was here, because before we came here and I was like, yo, what is all this
Okay,
here?
I'm at the generator.
Reroute the power, cut the power. It'll make passing nice soldiers the easiest. Yeah, yeehaw, let's get that Ferris wheel spinning. This should distract the mercs. Yeah, cut the power.
The shadows are out! Fucking hell!
Fire! Fire at will! Target the head!
Over there! Keep shooting!
More of them are coming!
Watch your six! Stay alert!
Disabling the generator must have opened the shadow cages. The guards will be quite busy for the next little while.
I'm afraid of the dark, are you? Seriously though, watch yourself. Those things will eat you just as soon as any guard.
Just as soon as any guard. Oh, bet. And now Sasko's even cooler with us than he was before. Alright, so we're gonna keep it pushing. What is that, a guard? Oh, whatever it is, don't matter. So that's what we're looking for, is upstairs. So I'm looking for some stairs.
Shoot the motherfucker!
Again, I'm looking for stairs. Sometimes someone's got to take a L. I thought they were preoccupied with the shadow beings, you know? Oh, no. It says he's down here somewhere. Here we go. I think this is how we get up to Kozlov. Facts. It says he's on this floor. Yes, moment of truth.
What's all the commotion?
Don't even think about reaching for that sidearm, General Kozlov.
Intimidate Kozlov? He surely didn't expect that. I have to press him now. Sometimes people respond surprisingly well if you just tell it like it is. What should we do? Be straightforward with him? Or intimidate him?
I'm not interested in talking to you, but I need to find Tatjana, and you're in my way.
Is that so? Those few words you just said tell me you have no idea what's going on here.
Come on, he's just trying to weasel his way out of it. Kill him now. Don't let him get in your head.
I'm sorry, General. I'm not that kind of person. But you leave me no choice.
Wait. You're making a huge mistake. I can tell you a great many things. Useful information.
He's full of shit. Just pop him and blow.
You want to know about Tatiana, right? Then you found the right man. Let's talk.
Okay. I'll bite. But you better have answers.
We're abducting him.
Did you think I would be impressed? I've seen these things before.
Don't make your situation any worse than it already is. Move.
Mikhail will not like this. Yeah, I know. Mikhail's gonna be upset. Well, whatever. We could go back in the VR machine and we could change his perspective on us. Don't matter. Oh, look, all of us are here. Mikhail here too?
So,
yeah.
This is what it looks like from the inside.
Surprised? I guess you're not all-knowing after all.
Let's say terrorist
Where's
hideouts
Ollie
are not my department. But I know everything I need to know. Is this a family meeting? What a pity. I thought we were going to talk man-to-man, Professor Kaminyuk.
What the fuck? Why did you bring this asshole here? You were supposed to punish him for what he did, and then leave his corpse as an example.
My poor fellow. I suppose you expect me to acknowledge you and apologize for something I've done. Sadly, I am forced to disappoint you. I have no idea who you are, nor do I care.
I don't like this one bit. Let's put an end to this, and fast.
You should be careful with that one, Kaminyuk. Women are often far more cruel than men. I've seen her kind in... well, it hardly matters. What about you, old man? Still chasing ghosts? Did you ever find your mysterious Rat King? Perhaps you should have stayed in the institution. At least they kept you properly fed. Sashko Horobets, I admire your craft, but there's nothing I can do for you. Or your brother.
We'll see about that.
Are we done with introductions? Let's get to it then.
You seem to be the most reasonable of this gang of colorful misfits. I was hoping you and I could have a civilized conversation.
I know exactly what you're doing. It isn't particularly clever or original, and it's not going to work.
What am I doing? I am a professional who happens to be on the other side of the fence. Just a man trying to do his job. I have a nephew that I very much want to see. So, go ahead and ask your questions. When you're satisfied, I'm sure we can come to some kind of arrangement.
Your nephew? Tell me about him.
He's 10 years old. He's from Magnitogorsk, like his father and me, and he's the smartest kid I know. I don't believe for one moment that you could harm him. It simply isn't your style, Professor. Besides, you don't even know where he is.
Oh, we already saved him.
Do not assume to know me, Koslov. That would be a mistake.
What kind of shady operations are they running? Ask about NAR experiments. Ask about Semenov. Ask about Tatiana. Or end interrogation. Ask about the password. So let's first ask about the NAR
Tell me
experiments.
about the experiments. What is Semenov doing in the lab?
I wish I could tell you. But as with tracking down trespassers, that is not my department. My task was to ensure Semenov could work undisturbed.
You lie. I've seen everything. I've even studied Chernobylite myself. How can you claim to know nothing about it?
I know about its applications, yes. I know that it can act as an unlimited energy source, that it can be used in transportation, medicine, and can even be weaponized. But I don't know any details about its implementation. I'm not a scientist, just an old soldier.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Look, I'm not a personal friend of Semenov. His findings may be profound, but at what cost? Remember, it was Semenov who botched the experiment that released the shadows into this world. Can you guess how many people I've lost fighting those things? Don't ask me where these creatures came from, because I have no idea. From a nightmare, perhaps. Semenov has a god complex. He believes he can advance the human race, a bold claim, especially in this part of the world.
We should have took Semenov out.
We lived in the shadow of people who wanted to turn us simple bread-eaters into angels for almost the entire century. But I've been around. I've seen things. So you can understand why I'm skeptical when I hear such claims.
Alright, let's ask him about Semenov.
Semenov may be the brain, but he isn't responsible for the atrocities in the zone. That's your doing.
You seem like a smart fellow, Kaminyuk. Why would you buy into this nonsense?
What do you mean?
Whatever Semenov told you, he is the real puppet master. He has great influence over the board.
The board?
The big money people in the tailored Italian suits. The people who make money by making money. Semenov convinced the board he's going to transform NAR into a $1 trillion business. To them, he's like an investment banker messiah.
Semenov isn't rounding people up and torturing them, filling mass graves with civilian corpses. That's you.
Well, naturally, you'll get a distorted view of what's going on when you only hear one side of the story.
Uh-huh. What's your side of the story, then?
This is a war zone. I am responsible for keeping my men safe and doing my job. Some collateral damage is unavoidable in any conflict. But trust me when I say I've already had a bellyful of civilian misery. I do my absolute best to keep their suffering to a minimum.
Ask about
I'm
Tatiana.
only really interested in one thing. Where is Tatiana?
That ghost you're chasing. That pretty dream. I don't know what to tell you.
You're the head of security. Am I to believe you're not privy to everything that goes on at the power plant?
Professor Kaminyuk, listen. I am here to earn a little extra money so I can retire someplace nice and send my nephew to an Ivy League university. I have zero interest in anything that doesn't directly concern my men and my job.
You don't tell me. I swear.
I cannot tell you what I do not know, Professor. Semenov is the authority in this area. Talk to him if you want to know more about the experiments or this Tatiana girl.
How do I enter that power plant?
You're placing me in a very awkward position. You want me to divulge information that may lead to casualties among my men and the civilian staff.
You've got a real nerve talking to me about civilian casualties. I can't believe you would try that. Again. What is the password and response for accessing the power plant?
Don't be stupid. You and your merry band of trumps will never make it out of the power plant alive.
I don't care. Do you know where we are right now?
No. I don't understand it, this place. But let's skip the guessing game and you just tell me.
We are currently in the tunnel between two singularities. It's like a black hole, only smaller. This tunnel is a shortcut through time and space. Marvelous, isn't it? But to use it, you need to know how to enter and how to leave.
Ah, I see where this is going.
Do you? I don't have to kill you. I can simply leave you here. But don't count on dying anytime soon. Time dilation will ensure that you don't. You will never see your nephew again. But perhaps I will release you to attend his funeral when he's died of old age.
I can see that your companion's cruel nature is beginning to rub off on you. Very well.
Are you ready to cooperate now? If you lie to me, I will return and it won't go well for you.
The call is, we quell the storm. The response, and ride the thunder.
Thank you. I'm glad we had this chance to talk. What to do with you now, eh?
It's too dangerous to let him live. I believe we already agreed on that.
I want to ask him about wrestling fast.
He's mine. I want him to experience a slow descent into hell. Fucker!
He's just a tool of the Rat King. He told you everything of value already. Do not let this rodent roam free. He can still do great damage to our cause, more even than before.
Sasha said he still wants to ask him about wrestling, and everyone else says he's too dangerous.
Sorry. I can't let you go.
You're making a mistake, Professor. One you will dearly regret.
Let Olga do it. Let Sashko do it. I promise Sashko that he can have more time with Kozlov before killing him, unaliving him. Perhaps killing a rat minion will somehow get him to regain his lather piece. Too bad for Kozlov, but I need Mikhail to quench his thirst for blood so he can stay focused on the mission.
I promised Sashko.
Let me ask some questions about why Ruslan died, and I'll send him to his ancestors. You've seen enough bloodshed, Igor. Go now.
This is no way for a man to die by the hands of a thief, a common low-life criminal. Damn you.
I mean, Mikhail should have liked that too, no? Everyone's happy now, he could leave. Oh, right, the portal's right here. I didn't see that. I don't care. I wanted to unalive Kozlov this whole game. Same thing with Semenov. I knew low-key that we should have took Semenov off. Took him out just by how he was talking to us, and it seemed like he was playing us the whole time. If it wasn't for the affinity with the companions, I probably would have just took him out. Mikhail should be happy. Now Kozlov is gone. Everyone's getting double food. Keep it pushing. I wonder what Mikhail's gonna say. Nothing? Oh, shocked. Let's look at our companion chart. Oh, we got good affinity with everybody except Olga. I thought Olga would actually have been happier. You know, since we We sided with her. Let's see what Sashka
How are
says.
things, Professor?
I'm shocked he didn't have more to say about what him and Kozlov talked about. How about Mikhail?
What's going on, Igor?
What's Oliver? Oliver didn't even want to come back in the portal. I know he said he doesn't like portals, but you know.
The fuck you want?
Alright, everyone's in a good mood. That's what I'm talking about. Well, he's neutral. He's probably a little bit mad
What's
that
up, Professor?
I'm alive.
I'm thinking about our next move.
I'm tired of all this thinking and planning. When are we gonna get up off our hands and do something? We should be out there, giving NAR 9 kinds of help.
Facts.
You really hate them that much?
I don't hate all of them. I even have a few contacts who help me with trade. But on the whole, NAR is pure evil. They should be destroyed, pulverized, eradicated, buried, wiped off the face of the earth.
That sounds a lot like hate.
They took my mom and my friends from me. Those fuckers capitalize on human misery. What could be lower than that? Rented the area from a corrupt government to make billions of dollars on unknown, untested technology? And then they have your Tatiana. Should I keep going?
Right.
Facts.
Yes. Tatiana's why I'm here. And if I find out they did something to her, they will pay. But bringing down NAR is not my priority. I'm not here to make the world a better place.
But you should be. I don't get it. I could never understand why your generation made a pact with the devil.
What would you have me do instead?
Shoot the devil in the face, preferably with both barrels of a sawed-off over-under.
Over-under.
In the area you're so nostalgic for, you could be arrested for nothing whatsoever. Speaking out of turn, or purchasing bread without your ration card. And they'd round up your family too. In order to survive, you compromise. Sometimes that compromise is ugly.
I would have fought against my oppressors.
You'd have done shit. The KGB would have thrown your ass in Lubyanka in less time than it takes to buy a counterfeit watch in Red Square.
Counterfeit watch
Times
in
are
Red
changing,
Square.
I guess. Perhaps your generation will usher in the change we need, Olga.
Yeah, I think they definitely did. And then we're gonna try to talk to the Rat King real quick.
What's the matter, Mousy?
You don't got nothing to say. Alright, so we're gonna call it a day. We'll go to sleep in game. See what tomorrow's quest is. I think we're hitting the power plant tomorrow to keep it 100. Unless someone hit us on that radio. We did drop his nephew off at Olga's village, remember? With Madavy. Madavy's supposedly a lot calmer since he's been Mickeyed by Olga's husband, who she doesn't really like. Still not Tatiana in the morning, though. I thought we would have seen her right now. The radio? No? No? Somebody? Anybody? Hello? Wow, look at this. Investigations conducted, 1 out of 4. That's the only thing I'm not understanding about this. Like, what's it mean with investigations conducted, 1 out of 4? Alright, so I'm going to save my game right here, and we're going to jump onto the heist. I believe this is endgame right here. Before I jump onto the heist, I'm going to go look up what exactly investigations conducted was. I'll be right back. Okay, bet. So here we are, day 35. Day 35 or day 34, refuge warning. I almost thought it was day 33, but no, we're 35. No radio goes off today. Nobody says anything to me. Hello, top of the morning to ya. Nope, nothing at all. There's no side missions you can do anymore. Look. We're going right to the heist. I still didn't figure out what the investigations conducted was. You know, I will try real quick to go and... Alright, we can't even simulate Arianda, can we? Now, see? Oh, RB and LB. Yeah, I'm weak. So I wasn't even seeing the LB, RB in the beginning. We gotta watch all these real quick before we go through. It makes more sense now why they were telling me, there was more stuff to do with Tatiana. Let's run the simulation. I don't know how I slipped on that. Entering virtual reality will take a lot of time. It's better to leave it for evening. Alright. I was hoping that we could do 2 of them in one day. Let's go fail one of these quests real quick. I'll just go send myself out on stay at the base. Igor. So we actually don't have to fail any quests. We could just stay at the base. I'm unsure of how many days we could actually go into the game before, like, you know, something happens and it fails. So half the day should be taken now. We'll go talk to our companions and go view Arianda. Yeah, we know everyone passed because no one did anything. Everyone gets double food rations. Bad. Now we'll keep it pushing. We'll go talk to Mikhail.
The fuck you want?
I was gonna say something since he was right in front of our face. I guess not. We'll go talk to Sashko, and then we'll go do those rest of the Arianda memories.
Howdy, Professor.
Hi, Olga. What's going on with you?
I just remembered something. I thought you might find it interesting. I was guiding a group of biology researchers from America a couple years ago. I showed them around the Red Forest and everything. They were taking measurements, and one guy told me that the trees had barely changed since the incident. I hadn't really thought about it till now. But it really does feel like this whole place is a snapshot of the past, like a butterfly caught in amber.
That's probably due to the radiation. It almost wiped out the microorganisms living on the forest floor. There's almost no decay, so the trees don't rot like they normally would. I mean, they are decaying, but extremely slowly.
Interesting.
So it's almost like time stopped in the Red Forest after the explosion. I find that weirdly romantic.
Not my kind of poetry, but I can appreciate the sentiment, Olga.
Alright, so we'll go talk to Sashko. We'll go talk to the Rat King over here. Who's this? Oliver?
What's going on, Igor?
Yo, he's still walking around with that arm. Yo, is that thing gonna heal up, bro? Been like that for 35 days now.
How are things, Professor?
Alright, he's not gonna say anything. I still can't believe that there was all those memories with the LBRB that I didn't see. Nah, none of them are gonna say anything. So we're gonna go right, do these last couple. That's why I kept telling me every time I went to sleep, are you sure you want to go to sleep? Do we have more memories? So now we've conducted every simulation. We got 2 more after this. This is gonna be quick. Maybe all these simulations, each one take 5 minutes each. Excited to see what exactly happened to Tatiana. That's why it said 3 investigations weren't conducted.
Yes, comrade. We think that this subject could be the key. Patient 0. Yes. She was pregnant. Only a couple of weeks. Yes, we were surprised too. No, she won't tell us who the father is. Based on the intel that our friends in the KGB provided us with, we've got 2 possible candidates. Unfortunately, one of them is already dead.
Ah, who do you think it was? Igor Kiminek? Unfortunately, one of them was already unalive. There's no clues in here. We found everything already. What does that say, though? It's just scribbles. I can't read it. Alright, going forward. Now we're seeing the past behind Tatiana.
Absolutely, comrade. We've taken every precaution to make sure that Emilieva and her child are safe and sound. We're very curious too. We could be on the brink of something big here. Yes, I will keep you posted.
Dear God, Tanya? She was with child? Our child? And she was this patient 0. They were using her for their experiments from the start.
Wow, I'm glad I saved this for the end. Yo, the build-up was definitely worth it. So she's patient 0. There you guys have it. And she had our kid. Or imagine it was Boris's kid. Yo, that would be wild. It's almost looked like some type of portal right here we're about to walk through. Prison cell, June 11, 1990. That was 1 year before I was born.
My little bird. My little sweetheart. Soon you will see the blue sky, the meadows. You will hear the sound of the ocean. Smell the pine trees. Feel the sunlight on your face. You're a very special boy. You have a bright future ahead of you. I want you to go far, far away from here and be happy.
Wow. Yo, you think Igor would have, like, caught on quicker that they took Tatiana like that? I mean, we're about to get Igor's memories back at Endgame, so maybe he did find out, and that's why he lost his mind. Channel's on 4. This almost looks like the NAR prison that we were in before, doesn't it? What is that? It's a computer with nothing on it.
Don't be afraid. I will always be close to you. In your heart, in your deepest memories, find me there.
It's time. We have to hurry.
I love you, my sweetheart. Your mommy loves you very, very much. Now go.
Tanya was kept prisoner here, and her child. Did someone take it away from her?
That almost sounded like Semenov, did it not? Yeah, and how much you want to bet her child might be that nephew that Kozlov was talking about? Oh well, we saved that kid. Yo, Max, we didn't leave him in the cell for Kozlov to come back, because as y'all seen, Kozlov wasn't coming back. We left that to Sashko. KGB Science Division, undisclosed location, 23 March 1991 night. Oh.
Yes, this is regrettable. My men are looking into it.
Regrettable? It's a fucking disaster. How could you let this happen? If someone finds out...
Mind your tone, comrade. I was fighting in Afghanistan when you were still pissing in your underwear. Now the boy suffered from acute autism. Couldn't even speak. My bet is he's probably lying in a ditch somewhere.
Are they still talking about Amalieva's kid? Her child? I'm telling you, that's probably that boy. Facts, so it makes sense.
However, he couldn't have escaped on his own. Someone helped him.
Are you saying it was an inside job?
It's too soon for definite conclusions, but yes, I would say so.
So, it must be a spy, a CIA asset.
Was it really a spy, though?
You KG people see spies everywhere. That probably explains why your arrest records are so high. Saddam is on the brink of invading Kuwait. I'm sure the CIA has more pressing problems than your research. No, this is not the CIA. This is someone closer to home. Don't worry. I intend to find out who.
Look, General, I'm sorry I spoke out of turn before. I really do appreciate your work. You are vital to our efforts. The Duga project and our research, it could be bigger than nuclear weapons, bigger than even the space wars.
Wow, these scientists. It's all full of themselves. Right? They do not appreciate that general. They're just using him to get by. But Kozlov don't see that. Going this way, I think. Yeah. Facts. Then we got 2 more memories after this segment ends. Who's this? A 1870 and 1924, whoever that is.
A lot is at stake here, even the future of the motherland. I already spoke with some of the party members, and...
Let me be frank with you, comrade. The Soviet Union is falling apart at the seams, and I don't think anything can prevent that from happening.
Facts.
I'm not a scientist, but I've seen enough to know that this, Chernobylite, on the other hand, could be the key to our future. We all have to do whatever's necessary to prepare for it.
Was it really the key to their future, that was my question. Because it seems like it just caused them a lot of problems. Going this way. We can't run in this frame, so slowly walking down.
So, Tanya had a boy, and he escaped. Was it mine? God, if it was, I can't. Compose yourself, Igor. Looks like the KGB was trying to expedite the Chernobylite experiments. Maybe they were even hoping that the findings would prolong the life of the Soviet Union. Clearly, they didn't succeed.
Alright, just wanted to hear all the dialogue before I hit a new dialogue part. That's why I stopped right there. What's about to happen now? We going through another portal. Are we gonna wake up? Or is it gonna be another part of the story? Nah, I think we're waking up now. Oh, that was fire. Yo, how that was up there, the LB and RB the whole time, and I just never had looked up is still wild, though. I don't know how I missed that. So now we'll have all 4 investigations conducted. As long as we could go, what, 3 more days in the zone? Yeah, remember, it's day 36. You're kind of pushing it. I always be low-key afraid I'm gonna come out here that this is gonna be like, the world's done.
Igor, I need to tell you something. Remember when you asked me why the lurkers stay away from our village? I wasn't entirely honest with you.
All right.
I don't know exactly how it works, but Matvey has a way of keeping these creatures at a distance. He has this strange powder. It calls it dust, but it's secret. Only a handful of people even know it exists.
Dust? Why are you telling me about this?
Because I can see you for what you are now.
And what's that?
A forthright and honorable man. Maybe a little awkward in social situations. Anyway, it'll help us in your heist. You should get your hands on some as soon as possible.
Okay, bet.
Well, if it works, there must be something to it. I should definitely look into it.
You should.
Okay. I'll check it out first chance I get.
Which is gonna be now. You know what I'm saying? Is it really a tool for the heist? Nah, it says that we acquired all 5 tools already. So, I mean, we will go do that real quick, just because she did put it on the objective board for us. It says Black Stalker. Olga's village is one of the few places still standing since the shadows have appeared. Should chase them away. They use a strange powder. I need to examine it and find out why Chernobylite creatures are avoiding it. Alright, we out. Everyone else is staying at the base. Oh, and then we got these the last...
Magic powder? It's not really your style to believe in such things, is it, Igor? Still, if there's any truth to it, it could be your best chance to defeat the shadows, and perhaps even him, the Black Stalker.
Facts. What I was gonna say before she interrupted me was, yo, we got 2 more memories to view, and then all of our investigations have been conducted. We can conclude the investigation. Find out what really happened to Tatiana. Miss Amelieva.
Watch out for those bastards, Igor. I heard on the radio that they're sending more troops to Red Forest.
Well, lucky for us, there's no side objective. It's just one objective here, so I think we'll be alright, Olga. At least this time. Because guess what? I'm out. Y'all know I'm just running. If anyone see me right now, I'm out. They see me? Oh, see ya. We've done that all game. I'm not gonna unalive them right now. I'm just keep it pushing. Whoa, is this place
Olga,
on?
We've got a situation here.
Yeah, big situation.
Your village. It looks abandoned, destroyed, burned down.
What's going on? Talk to me, goddammit!
Your people are all dead. I'm so sorry. And Gleb too.
No.
What are you saying?
The kid was safe in the bunker, locked but safe, and now you have a child's blood on your hands.
It's my fault. I sent him straight to his death.
No. Are you sure that everyone's gone? What about Kostya? Matvey?
I don't know, Olga.
Just take a look around. See if you can find out what happened.
I will.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back and change that decision. So we're changing 2 decisions in the playthrough already. I guarantee you Kostya, or whatever his name was, did this. Wow. No way. I cannot believe this right now. We came over here to get the magic powder and this happened? This gotta be Kosha's fault. We're not going in the house. Oh, I'm going back to my time to do this. Oh, we could use this, but we can't because I'm in combat for 26 seconds. Once I get out of combat in a minute and 20 seconds, I'm going to use that. Wow, y'all think Kostya was working with the NAR? I mean, he was real sketchy the whole time. Yo, I can't believe even the kid is gone. That's crazy. And that Gleb kid, that might have been my son, low-key, so we might have to go back and change that. Hey, yo. 50 seconds I got. 57. I'm in shock right now. You don't think this could possibly be our fault, do y'all? I low-key think it is. We should expose Kosha for what he was. I'm just waiting to play this over here. Got 19 seconds. Still in shock over here. Come on. There we go.
I found something else.
More dead?
No. It's a tape recorder. Your name is written on the tape.
Okay, play the tape, Igor.
My beloved Olga. My sweetheart. I made a terrible mistake. I only wanted you to see what I saw. That Matvey is a tyrant, that he's hiding things from us, and that he was putting everyone in unnecessary danger. I needed to weaken him, so I could make things right. For us, I spiked the food. I thought I knew what I was doing, but someone mixed up the pots, and the anesthetic ended in everyone's meals. I woke up to gunshots in the middle of the night. NAR stormed the village and killed everyone in their sleep. Only I survived because I ran. I ran like a coward. I wanted to prove myself to you so bad. My scheming got everyone killed. So this is it, my love. My confession. I was never a religious type, but I will go and ask the dead for forgiveness before I join them. It's the only decent thing left for me to do. Goodbye, Olga.
What? I can't believe it. I can't do this. I can't handle this.
Wow. Admit knowledge of Kosha's plan? I need her to trust me, and lying won't build trust. Don't disclose knowing about Kosha's plan? Yo, if we do this, she's gonna dip. Alright,
There's more. This is hard for me to say, but I knew Kostya was up to something.
What are you saying?
He wanted to prove himself to you, to show that Matvey wasn't fit to lead. I took him at his word. He promised to help me in my mission.
I'm not interested in your excuses right now. I want you to go to that cemetery and find Kostya.
So you had to blurt out everything just to feel better, huh? It won't help Olga. She has suffered enough.
Oh, even Shasko didn't like it. Man, yo, what should we do? We should go back in time and change that, right? Wow. And the only way to go back is to unalive. Ew, that's crazy. I never in many times I thought we were gonna come here and the whole village is gonna be taken down like that. Let's go find Kostya. We'll do that real quick. When I get back to the hideout, because I'm pretty sure Olga does not like me right now. It probably says worse. What does it say? It just says bad. Alright, so she's gonna freak out when we get back there, I feel like. Second off.
What a shit show. What the fuck happened here?
Looks like someone did us a solid. Still, we need to find this white powder shit.
Huh? You're talking about the kind you put up your nose?
Whoa. So what y'all think if we denied Kosha the opportunity to poison that V, then we wouldn't be in this situation? I low-key think y'all might be right. Not gonna deny that. Saying he's right here. Oh. Oh, did he unalive?
Olga, I found Kostya. He's...
Yes?
He shot himself. It was quick. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that coming.
Nobody did. Please give me a moment.
We can even take his revolver back for this, not that we want to. There's something else over here?
This isn't really a cemetery, is it? It looks more like a mass grave.
I know, but it gives this awful place a kind of dignity, doesn't it? NAR used to dump bodies here. Phosphorus, slate lime. In time, it'll burn everything up. I found my mom there, what's left of her.
What? Why didn't you tell me? Any other secrets you'd like to share?
I didn't want you to know about this place, until now. Besides, everyone has secrets. The only question is, how harmful are they?
I'll check the bones, if you don't mind.
Just putting the Chernobylite to the bones.
Unbelievable. Is it possible they were telling the truth?
What's going on?
Remember when I told you about Chernobylite being a giant turtle that supports the Earth? It could be true. Well, at least partially.
What do you mean?
It seems to be organic. Moreover, it shows signs of basic cognitive functioning. To put it plainly, it learns. That's why it avoids the lye and phosphorus. Incredible. That explains why the shadows won't touch it. I have no idea how Matvey came up with this, but he hit the jackpot.
You can tell me the rest when you get back. Bring the dust.
I told you to return to the UK, Igor, but I see you didn't listen. Well, it's understandable in a way. You're constantly interfering in everyone's business. You're the wild card of the zone. There's no telling if you'll end up on the side of the heroes or the rats.
You're talking gibberish.
You think I don't know you've been talking to Semenov? Perhaps even Kozlov? Who else, I wonder? But your little gang of misfits and rejects has no idea you're playing both sides.
How do you...
You really are naive, aren't you, Igor? Like a lost little boy. That big brain of yours still can't comprehend what's really going on. Perhaps you're not so special after all.
Rat? Why did he call you a rat, Mousy?
They're using you, and you can't even see it. Did you ever think to stop running everyone's errands for 5 minutes and ask yourself why you're here? Why you're really here?
You're insane. Chernobylite is messing with your mind. Listen, I never sold anyone out. Someone sent me a picture of Tatiana, and I saw her in my dreams. She called out for me to find her.
You're a goddamn liar. She would never. No, you don't belong here.
It's the truth, and I can tell you believe it.
You're delusional. Semenov used a photograph to lure you here, to get you to mess with my plans. He made you his puppet, whether you realize it or not.
Defend Semenov, reveal who he is? Dang, if I had enough information, I could have revealed who he was. What? And we were right at that part, too. Deny working with NAR. Yo, I'm not gonna hold y'all. We got up to this part of the playthrough, but I'm about to load back. I'm gonna wait before we come here, cause that was a lot, and I feel like we missing a little bit to actually do what's going on here. So let's go back, or not go back to the last checkpoint. We're gonna go back to day 36, the autosave of the morning, and I'm not gonna come do this mission. We've seen how it played out already, so we don't wait on that.
Magic powder?
It's
not really your style to believe in such things.
We're gonna go to autosave right before this.
Still, if there's any truth to it, it could be your best chance to defeat the shadows, and perhaps even him, the Black Stalker.
Nah, we go into the autosave before that. I'm gonna play out all Tatiana's memories. That way, when we get there. Also, I'm gonna go back in time. We're gonna do something. We're gonna change some of the decisions I made too. We're gonna change the decision to give Kostya the food for sure. I think it's that Olga would be mad at us, but yo, oh well. She mad as it is, you know what I'm saying? It's better than coming back and seeing the whole village burned down. Alright, so this was day 36. These are the auto saves. This is the day save. So let's come back here. Day 36, right? Yeah, this is day save right here. So let's jump back over here. I'm going to play out the last 3 Tatiana memories for the days, and then we'll go confront the Black Stalker. Also, I'm going to go back in time. We're going to change that decision I made. That's crazy. I didn't know all that. See, I didn't know that. There we go, the refuge warning. Yeah, we had to go back for this. Let's see, investigations conducted. Should be 2. Simulation complete. This is the one we're going to do right now. We can't do it yet. We got to wait till the evening. So we'll come out here. She's going to tell us about...
Igor, I need to tell you something.
What she told us about last time.
A 4th anyway.
Talk about the powder.
Okay.
But we're not going to go do that right now. We're going to stay at the base. We're going to have these 2 last simulations play out. We have as many days as we want to do the Black Stalker quest. So we're going to stay at the base. And then we are going to go into the next Arianda memory. We'll simulate that. We'll stay at the base again. We'll go into the next Arianda memory. And then we will fax. Then we'll change our decisions from the past. Because there's a small chance that Kleb, that kid that we saved, he might be our child. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Kozlov said it was his nephew, but who knows if that's really the truth. Everyone succeeded. Everyone's getting double food rations. We will go talk to everybody. Wow. Wow, look at the Chernobylite taking over the city. Y'all see it? It's getting bigger out there. Ooh. It's engulfed in the Chernobyl storm over there. See if Sasko has anything to say. He does not. See if Oliver has something to say.
Igor?
Nope. Olga?
Can I talk to you for a moment, Igor?
How you doing, Olga? Everything all right?
You keep mentioning this girl, Tatiana. Despite NAR, the lurkers, Chernobylite, and everything else happening in the zone, you somehow managed to stay laser-focused on her.
Tatiana is the reason I'm here.
I admire your dedication, but at the same time, it worries me.
Why?
There's a lot at stake here. We think we have an idea what NAR is up to, but what if we've only scratched the surface? What if their plans go beyond the zone, to encompass the whole world?
That sounds just a bit far-fetched.
Doesn't mean I'm wrong. What if the only way to stop them is razing everything to the ground and killing everyone? I mean, everyone.
That's not going to happen. I'll find a way.
I hope you do, Igor. I really hope so.
Oh, we're gonna find a way. Trust me, little lady. It would be cool if I could find a way to improve my...
What's the matter, Mousy?
her liking of me, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
The fuck you want?
Very comforting. Alright, let's go up here and build this machine too. So there is... I think it's some companion comfort. I think it's some Igor's inventory. Gardening, containers, armor smith, weaponsmith, crafting tools. Is this it? Advanced synthesized machine. Employing a long, arduous, and sophisticated process, you can now produce and manipulate Chernobylite on a basic level. So we can produce Chernobylite. Oh, this is where we produce the anti-Chernobylite burner. That would have been cool to know a long, long time ago. Oh, this machine is huge. So I do want to pick this up and just move it against the wall over here. So it'll be more out of the way. So we'll stay here. Alright, so for the record, it looked like it was going to stay for a second. Right here. Yeah. It's still kind of in front of the stairs. That's why I was trying not to make it, but whatever. You know what I could do with it? I could take it and I could switch it this way. Ever so slightly, right? Still gonna be in the way? No, for some reason it doesn't want to be here. I don't know why or for what reason. It's just gonna stay here. Let me make some of the anti-Chernobylite burner real quick. Oh, no way. We can produce Chernobylite now? Let's go. I would have made this stuff a while ago. Probably couldn't get most of those rooms back there. We didn't have the anti-Chernobylite burner. Alright, bet. So I got a couple of them to take with me. We're gonna go back in buildables. We're gonna go to Igor's inventory. Not the armor smith, not the containers, but the crafting tools. Then we're gonna come over to this device. Allows you to use the power of radiation to dissolve the body instantly. If you ever find yourself in a hopeless situation, it'll let you to end your life quickly and painlessly. Radiation chamber, allow you to self-annihilate by unaliving yourself. This way you will keep all your items. But also, what they don't tell you is I'll be able to change my decisions. So with that said, let me save the game real quick. The game said I saved 3 seconds ago. Alright, we're gonna go into the Arianda menu, memory. I'm gonna play out those last 2 memories, and then we're gonna go into the chamber, and I'm gonna change the memory of when we gave Kosuke that food. This one was complete. This one we need to do. And somehow we were still missing one clue for this. But we had all the clues about his identity, so I guess as long as you got 6, you're good. You could push on to the simulation. Wonder what's going to play out in this one for real. We're in some type of... Looks like we're near the reactor with all the switchboards.
Listen, Georgi, I know what I'm doing, but there's no going back now.
I know, my dear friend. It's just that we lost such a brilliant mind that terrible night. I'm afraid of losing you, too, all over some romantic squabbles.
Yo, is there any chance that the Night Stalker, the Black Stalker, could be Boris?
And this misunderstanding also cost you your good looks.
I don't want to listen to this anymore. No more distractions, you hear me?
Oh yes, of course. I'm very happy to hear that it's all in the past now.
Hostile cost him his good looks. Must not look that good if Tatiana wanted Igor.
So let's get to it. I would like to see some results as soon as possible. We both know that she's the key. We've wasted enough time already.
All right. Just don't do anything rash, please. We need to follow the proper protocols.
So my dear friend Boris worked with Semenov even after the Chernobyl disaster. I wonder what happened to his face.
Yeah, me too.
And Tanya is the key. The key to what? Gah, more secrets. I've got to keep digging.
Is there a portal in here we're about to slide through? I'm telling you, low-key, I'm starting to feel like Boris is the Night Stalker, just by how this memory is playing out. But I guess we'll find out in the next part. NAR Medical Laboratory, 26
Your
November
trials were too
1999.
aggressive, my friend. I told you that you were using too much, didn't I? I told you. You're lucky you didn't end up brain dead like the others. But here we are. Boris is dead. Truly dead this time. There's no reason to pretend otherwise now. I suppose I should have seen this coming. The mental projections you told me about, the visions, they've been building for some time.
So Boris was unalived. This is Boris right here. No, that's an NAR soldier. This is one of the shadow creatures. Alright, let's keep it pushing. Stay over in this room.
To be honest, I just thought that your hallucinations meant you were losing your mind. Prolonged exposure to Chernobylite often causes psychosis and hysteria, after all. Why, I've seen the test subjects babbling about Cthulhu, or wanting to save the world from rats.
Oh, does that mean Tarakan was a test subject? Because he does talk about the rats a lot. Rat catcher, rat king.
You really did it, my friend. You crossed the Rubicon. You achieved something that no one has ever achieved before. Well, except her. But she has a different purpose. You will be the first of your kind. You will help me bring about a new era of human evolution. You will help me reach the stars.
Still can't tell if Semenov is evil or if he's good. I'm definitely think he's evil.
Forget your past. Forget your pathetic personal involvements. Distractions. Foolish distractions for the weak. Wasting your time seeking validation from others, but not anymore. You don't need any of that going forward. You're to be my right hand in the days to come.
Interesting. I wonder who he's talking about.
It's time to drop your old mask and don a new one. Time to become what you were always meant to be. The Black Stalker. Wake up soon. We've got plenty to do, you and I.
So it was Boris all along.
Facts.
He started the Chernobylite trials on himself and became the Black Stalker. Dear God.
Oh, now we know when we hit that next memory. That's heat, right? Yo, can y'all believe that Boris really did all that? Injected himself with Chernobylite how many times? Front porch of kindergarten, Chernobyl, 18 June 2001.
I've told you everything you need to know, General. What seems to be the problem?
The problem? That's what you're calling it. Look, I won't even pretend to understand what you and your lab monkeys are doing down there. And I wouldn't care if I did. What I do care about is this facility and the safety of my men.
Yo, Kozlov wasn't lying. That's what he said to us.
So the next time you decide to rush an experiment that can potentially release a bunch of fucking monsters into the world, please tell me beforehand so I have time to devise a strategy.
First off, the shadows are key to our research. They are hybrids that... You know what? I won't bother you with details that you won't be able to understand anyways.
Yo, Semenov is a savage. What? He was
And
really
second,
talking to the general
actually,
like that?
No, I'm responsible to the board, not to you, Kozlov. Your job is to safeguard this operation, not lecture me on things you will never come close to understanding. In fact, the board wants you to cooperate closely, very closely, with my right-hand man. I would like you to familiarize him with all of our security protocols.
We all know who his right-hand man is.
Who? The freak in the black mask? You want to tell me who the hell he is? I'd like to know who I'm working with.
If you need a name, call him what the rest of your men call him. The Black Stalker. One last thing. I know you don't share my views on the future prospects of this organization. But don't even think about throwing in the towel. If we fail, there will be hell to pay for both of us. There is no walking away now.
Yo, Semenoff's been playing the nice guy, and this whole time he's been
So the
one
NAR
pulling
is
the
somehow
strings.
responsible for creating shadows. Or at least releasing them into the world. And Boris, the Black Stalker, is also involved in NAR security.
Almost looked like the portal was right here. Just didn't light up. And now we're gonna wake up. We know who the Night Stalker is. Black Stalker is Boris. It was all because he was in love with Tatiana. Semenoff said he threw away his good looks. I'm crying. I mean, that was Tatiana's best friend. Wow, did she trust the wrong dude? It's always how it plays out, right? I can't believe that. And the whole time we trusted Boris, Igor trusted Boris, you know, to be around Tatiana. And low-key, Boris was trying to take Tatiana away from Igor the whole time. Which is crazy. We could even go back on the live Semenoff if y'all really want to. I'm not going to do that, though. We got to keep it pushing. Anyone want to say anything to me? Hello, good morning. Top of the morning to you. No? It does look like it's darker out here, right? Is the storm getting worse? Is it just foggy today? Like, what exactly is going down? So, again, we're going to pick stay at the base. I know that's probably not the popular opinion of what to do. And low-key, I'm just a little worried because I think they're going to set the reactor off. We're getting real close in the days. I got 2 days to do this. We got today. We're going to watch The Last Memory. And then we got to go back and we got to change the decisions we made real quick. So everyone succeeded, obviously. Looks a little bit brighter today, right? My food ration look different. Wait, what? How don't we have any food? Oh, no. Probably because I don't got any food in my inventory. Alright, we're all going hungry today, I guess. Everyone's gonna be angry. Alright, so let it be known if you don't have any food in your inventory, this is what's gonna happen. What's my companions think of me? They're probably mad. No, everyone's in good standing with me. He's still great. Olga does not like me. Unaliving, gloom, starvation, and stressful situations can lower your psyche. Yeah, we know all that already. We gotta take out some food out of here. I didn't realize that we were running low like that. Is there any food in this cabinet? No food in there. No food in here. Oh, maybe we did eat all the food. Kinda hard to believe, but maybe we did. Oh no. Alright, so in the morning everyone's going on a food mission. I didn't realize that we were running out of resources like that. Alright, everyone's going to a food bank tomorrow. Dang, that's wild.
How are things, Professor?
Let's see if anyone has anything to say to us before we get on out of here. Ollie there.
The fuck you want?
What do I want? Sounds about right.
What's the matter, Mousy?
Okay, so what's the matter, Mousy? So nothing going on there. Olga's usually the one who's got something to say.
Howdy, stranger. Got a sec?
For you, always.
I was just thinking about my mom again. The things she did, things she saw.
She was really something, wasn't she?
Her career started long before Chernobyl. In the 60s, she was already working at the NKVD hospital in Moscow. She was treating other scientists for radiation exposure because, you know, some of them didn't care that much about their own safety.
Oh, I know. There are legends about Kurchatov himself stomping in and out of the first Soviet reactor room without proper protection.
That's wild.
They were all careless.
My mom told me they behaved like irresponsible children. She especially remembered one very young lab worker who loved to scare his female colleagues. They would paint his lips, nose, and fingers with powdered radium and wait in a dark room to surprise them.
My God! So his face would glow in the dark.
Funny joke, right? And all it cost him was his life. I hope we're not repeating this kind of mistake with Chernobylite. Who knows? Perhaps we're slowly killing ourselves just by being close to it.
Until we know more, everything we do is a risk. But we have no choice.
I know. I just want you to be careful, okay?
Of course.
Radiation is no joke, huh? I mean, we all knew it was no joke from the jump, but hearing all the stories, like, you really... I don't know why that guy would put that on his face to scare his female coworkers. It's kind of wild. Not to mention very dangerous and careless. Let's get on with the last. A woman in the red dress. Oh, what? Hold on, what? Yeah, wait, what? I can't simulate this, but wait, what? Nah, it says we got insufficient data. What you mean, bro? So we conducted every investigation except that one? That's what you're telling me? Alright, bet. So I'm just gonna go unalive myself in this machine then. We're gonna go back there and change the past. Let's do it. I should have read what that text said.
Igor, it's not the end. I won't let it end like this. Go. Die. Fade. Portal. Help. Die. Igor.
Oh yeah, we changed in 2 decisions right here. We changed in the decision... Matter of fact, we only really changed in 1, I guess. I was going to change the decision to unalive Semenov, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm going to wait to the end of the game. We're going to catch him slipping. Catch him sleeping. Catch him lacking. It says, if the gameplay is too demanding, you can change the difficulty level of every game aspect at any time. You won't be punished for it, and you won't be denied the possibility of getting all the achievements. You can restore the previous difficulty level at any time. Play as you please. Alright. Every crystal represents a memory you can alter. As the world was changing, your companions got to witness every choice you were making and develop new opinions about your actions. That the changes in your companion's stance towards you that you are not aware of are represented by yellow crystals. Inspect them to find out where you stand with your buddies. The one we really got to go to is the one where... What is this?
Sashko asked you to destroy the Moscow Eye or make it work for you. Your choice was to make use of the PDA upgrade.
Oh yeah, Tarakan did not support that decision, but it's crazy how you could forget the memory too.
Tarakan asked you to burn all of his notes. You did as he asked, but you gave up the chance to find more information about me.
Oh yeah, I did. Yo, the low keyed app might be the reason we missing the file. I'm not gonna hold you. Maybe that's why we can't simulate the last memory.
Olivier asked you to keep your head down and only steal a few bullets from the NAR shipment. You thought it was a good plan, so that's what you did.
Mikhail didn't agree with this decision. This is a yellow crystal.
While searching Tarakan's hideout, you disarmed his traps, leaving the place vulnerable to the NAR. You considered rearming the traps, but feared they could be set off by a civilian. Because of that fear, you decided not to rearm the traps.
Everyone supported this. Yeah, facts, right? Yeah, everyone supported that. What's the problem there?
In Tarakan's hideout, you faced a choice. Either save some data from his old computer, or burn it to prevent it from falling into the NAR's hands. You decided to take a chance and saved the data.
Sashko does not agree with this. I'm not gonna hold you. Even though Tarakan won't like us, we really should go back and take the data from one of these computers. Is it this one?
Sashko asked you to destroy them.
Nah, it's this one right here.
Tarakan asked you to burn all of his notes. You did as he asked, but you gave up the chance to find more information about me.
Change memory.
Let's move the pieces on the cosmic chessboard, Igor.
You will make time once you see the truth. But never mind that for now. You have questions? Ask.
I'm looking for my fiancée.
Alright, so we heard all this already.
If
We're not gonna listen to it
burn
again.
it, burn it all. We cannot take any chances with those bastards on a rat's mouth.
Azira, agree with Tarakan and burn documents. Ignore Tarakan, search through the documents. Yeah, we're searching through them. What is this? Comrade Gluckab, I appreciate your enthusiasm and willingness to take part in Operation Dorothy. All information you provide will be carefully checked. I will personally coordinate all activities carried out by the KGB in Pripyat. The motherland will sure reward for your service.
You
Spencer.
think you're playing a game, little rat? King approaches, and you're a tool of his incoming reign of terror, whether you realize it or not. Here comes NAR to join the rat, I wish.
Alright, so now Tarakan's not as cool with us, but at the same token, let's see if that changed anything here. Oh, what's going on there? Alright, so let's open our inventory and let's just look at our companions. I'm pretty sure Tarakan does not like us. Oh, he's neutral. No complaints there.
While searching Tarakan's hideout, you disarmed his traps, leaving you considered...
Alright, we already looked at this one. We'll leave that one the same.
Mikhail wanted you to help him wipe out the NAR servers. You did as he asked, but missed an opportunity to find new information about me.
What changed the memory?
Go ahead, Igor.
Did he just blow himself up?
We heard all this already, so I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. Ignore Mikhail, search for Tatiana
Sorry,
facts. Let's see if this helps us getting files for the... I've already read that report to y'all in the beginning when we did that. Mikhail won't like us as much now, but it is what it is. We probably go to companions. Yeah, look, Mikhail's bad.
In Tarakan's hideout, you faced a choice. Either save some data from his old computer, or burn it to prevent it from falling into the NAR's hands. You decided to take a chance and save...
Oh yeah, you know we saved the data. Sashko didn't like that. No, he didn't. Who's this? Oh, this is Semenov, when we could have unalived him at the kindergarten. This is Mikhail.
You saved Mikhail from poisonous gas. When you asked him, he gladly joined your team.
Alright, we'll leave that the same.
Mikhail asked you to save his wounded bit.
Yeah, we did save his friend.
Gorgi told you where to find the plans for the power plant, but the NAR got wind of it and was lying in the wait. You decided to fight back.
Yeah, we're leaving that the same. This is when we snuck up on Semenov and he was shaking in his boots. What's this?
Mikhail tried to convince you to shoot down an NAR helicopter. In the heat of the moment, you made a decision and shot down the machine.
Low-key, we should have let Semenov unalive right there. I'm gonna let him stay alive
You
so
reached
it
the
plays
supplies,
out.
but someone else got there first. You let him take the food and leave.
Nah, we're not doing that again. Change memory.
Let's rearrange the timeline, Igor.
Hey, don't hurt me! I'm unarmed!
Hands where I can see them. I take it you're the traitor everyone's so anxious to find.
What?
You'll have to be a lot more convincing than that. And
One obvious...
interesting.
Alright, this isn't the memory we're looking for. You can live through this.
Just another...
Is this the one where we give him the food? Oh yeah, this is the one where he corrupts the
You
food, right?
successfully brought the food back, but weren't sure whether you should tell Olga about Kostya or not. You asked her to join you, and Olga agreed. Are you ready to readjust the timeline, Igor?
Oh, you know it.
I retrieved your supplies.
Thank you for saving Kostya. It can be difficult, but he's family. If you need anything at all, you know where to find me.
How about joining... I'll...
Alright, so I really didn't get to tell her about Koska. Maybe it's right here.
Sashko asked you to blow up the NAR checkpoint to avenge his brother. You hesitated because you didn't want to cause any collateral damage. In the end, you did as Sashko asked and blew the checkpoint, risking the lives of any nearby innocent bystanders.
We'll leave that memory like that. Is this the one where I'll find him and I give him the food?
Sashko asked you to detonate some explosives with a detonate. What if they hurt innocents? You...
Olga does not agree with that decision. Maybe it's this one.
You reached the supplies, but someone else got the...
We let him leave with the supplies, right? So it's just not going to let me reverse that one memory?
You found Galib. You released him.
So when... It's not going to let me go back to the
You and your team had two options for dealing with Koslov. You made the choice...
Wow, so I low-key think it's not going to let you change the food decision here. I'll try again. I don't think this is it.
Sashko asked you to detonate some explosives.
Wow, that's when Sashko asked us to detonate the explosives, right? This is the trader with the food. Wow, there's 3 memories here. I get it now. Alright, so we're gonna do this
You
one.
met Kostya. He was captured and he asked you to release him immediately. And although you initially hesitated, you eventually...
So we're not going to change that one, we're going to change the middle one.
Kostya asked you to give him food for the Samo shields so he could incapacitate. You thought he had a valid point.
Change memory. Yeah, Kostya ain't getting that food again after we seen what
Let's
had played
rearrange
out.
some pieces on the space-time chessboard, Igor.
You have the supplies, right? Let me take them off your hands. Thanks.
Nah, it's a hold up for you.
Either you tell me what...
All right, look.
So we could skip all that.
Maybe...
Motivates rain, then I'm a... If you...
Before
Then we're going to jump right to the decision. So, refuse, Katse. I think Sarkin won't like that.
No way. I'm not going to let you poison anyone. That's insane.
I wish you hadn't said that.
Sarkin will not like this. It probably decreased our... Yeah, see, Sarkin don't like us now. It is what it is. I've been trying to keep everybody happy and in good standing with us, but I just don't think it's going to happen to keep it a buck with Shaw. You haven't resolved all conflicts on your timeline yet. You can't go back to reality as long as there are crystals. As long as there are red crystals in your path. Oh, yeah? Which one was red? So this is a conflict in reality?
You saved Mikhail from poisonous gas. When you asked him, he gladly joined your team.
Oh, we're gonna relive the memory because I changed the past.
About the NAR database.
You already know how this plays out because I did this before.
Why don't
you... Fuck! That's rich!
Yeah.
Alright, good. So now we can go back through the portal. Everything's taken care of. We got 2 bad relations with our companions, but I think that at the end of the day, Olga is going to be way happier when we go back to the village and nothing happened. I'm really hoping that when we go to see the Black Stalker now, it's going to be as normal. We should wake up in the bedroom. Oh yeah, right? You're not ready to go back to the world. Relive memories marked by red crystals to resolve all conflicts from your past. I did that already. At least I thought I did. Oh no, there's one more red crystal blinking over here. That's what I thought there was. What exactly is conflicting? Oh, there's one over here. I didn't see that.
In Terracon's hideout, you faced a choice. Either save some data from his old computer, or burn. You decided to take a chance. Let's move some pieces on the space-time.
One more thing.
Great.
You know how to use Norton Commander? This may take some time.
Well, that will take hours.
I'm no fucking...
Okay, I'll
unlock the computer and...
God.
This is a fucking...
Yeah, no, Sashka didn't like that. But we did get this file. I've read that to you already. Alright, so that's yellow now. Is there any more red crystals? Because if anything's red, we can't proceed. Alright, I feel like we're good. Alright. Looks like it. This is one of my favorite parts of the game, like how we could just go back in time. That's heat. See, this is the end of the game. All these memories happened already, minus these two. But as y'all can see, there's only 2 more memories, and then that's it. Game over. Now we should be able to go back to the bed and wake up. I think Tarakan, Olga... I think they both don't really care for us right. Oh, Mikhail, Tarakan, and Olga, I think do not like us right now. Mikhail, I could go into the VR if I really wanted to and boost his affinity with me because I haven't done it for him yet. Maybe I did. I have to go back and watch that video. See if I did boost affinity with Mikhail. I know I boosted affinity with Olga already, Tarakan, and Sashka. Let's see if we have any more clues to do the last one. No. I was mad excited like we was gonna have one more clue or something. And I really wanted to do that last memory. Rat King does not like us. Just say we're not on everybody's favorite list right now.
Igor, I need to tell you something. Remember when you asked me why the lurkers stay away from our village?
Alright.
Yeah, she told us this already, so...
Well,
Alright, now let's go to the village. Right? Let me save the game real quick since we got all that out the way. Now let's head to this village again and see if it's any different. Or is the place still burnt down? Low-key, it looked like it's still burning, right? Y'all seen that? I looked and it looked like there's a fire by the village still.
Magic powder? It's not really your style to believe in such things, is it, Igor? Still, if there's any truth to it, it could be your best chance to defeat the shadows.
Oh, we about to call the Black Stalker out on who he
him,
is right now.
The Black Stalker.
Yeah. I cut her off because we already heard that again. Heard that previously. I'm really hoping that was a different outcome since we changed how everything goes.
Watch out for those bastards, Igor. I heard on the radio that they're sending more troops to Red Forest.
I was gonna say, it still look a bit smoky. Is he still burnt down this place, Kostya? I hope he didn't do it. Now I really hope that we go to this village and the village is not aflame this time. Oh, I'm out.
Olga, I think I found some of this, what did you call it? Dust?
Stay vigilant. There could be lurkers nearby. Those things are never too far away.
Oh, look, the village is still intact.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't shoot. I'm, friendly.
Friendly my ass. Turn around and keep walking until you disappear.
Why so hostile? I helped you guys out, remember? I need to speak with Matvey.
Did you now? Olga's gone and Kostya is missing. Probably because of you. Some help.
This is important. Why is this guy so stubborn? Offer assistance. Can I convince him somehow? A little quid pro quo? Tell him you're leaving. Guess I need to find another way to get to this dust.
Look, I really need this dust. Maybe we can work out some kind of arrangement.
No can do. There's too much going on right now. Kostya and Matvey are both gone. I don't give a toss about Kostya, but Matvey is a different story. At least we know what happened to our kin. Fucking NAR bastards.
Look, I need the white powder.
Hey, yo.
White powder, eh? And you're a cokehead too.
Crying.
We don't do drugs around here. We live healthy, clean lives.
Yeah, we live healthy, clean
Now,
lives.
wait a minute.
Just kidding. I know what you mean. The answer's no.
Okay. I'll be going now.
Good idea. Make yourself scarce, friendo.
Did you hear that? Can you talk to this guy?
Talking to this half-wit is a waste of time.
Any suggestions?
Go to the cemetery. At least that's what we call it. Matt Vey used to visit there from time to time. Maybe you'll find him there. Or Kostya.
Alright, well at least the whole village is still standing. I was happy when I seen the whole village still standing. That means Kleb is still okay. Matt Vey and Kostya, yeah, it's not really our concern. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Whatever happens to them, happens to them. It's cool how, like, every time we go back, though, it plays out like, if y'all ever seen the movie The Butterfly Effect by Ashton Kutcher, everything kind of plays out like that. I'm gonna take out my enviro scanner just to scan the environment, see where this is at.
Jesus. This isn't really a cemetery, is it? It looks more like a mass grave.
I know, but it gives this awful place a kind of dignity, doesn't it? NAR used to dump bodies here. Phosphorus, slate lime. In time, it'll burn everything up. I found my mom there, what's left of her.
What? Why didn't you tell me? Any other secrets you'd like to share?
I didn't want you to know about this place, until now. Besides, everyone has secrets. The only question is, how harmful are they?
I'll check the bones, if you don't mind.
So now we're gonna put them back to the Chernobylite. And now we could call the Black Stalker out. I think he's gonna go into a PTSD moment when we tell him his name is Boris.
Unbelievable. Is it possible they were telling the truth?
What's going on?
Remember when I told you about Chernobylite being a giant turtle that supports the Earth? It could be true. Well, at least partially.
What do you mean?
It seems to be organic. Moreover, it shows signs of basic cognitive functioning. To put it plainly, it learns. That's why it avoids the lye and phosphorus. Incredible. That explains why the shadows won't touch it. I have no idea how Matvey came up with this, but he hit the jackpot.
You can tell me the rest when you get back. Bring the dust.
I told you to return to the UK, Igor, but I see you didn't listen. Well, it's understandable in a way. You're constantly interfering in everyone's business. You're the wild card of the zone. There's no telling if you'll end up on the side of the heroes or the rats.
You're talking gibberish.
You think I don't know you've been talking to Semenov? Perhaps even Kozlov? Who else, I wonder? But your little gang of misfits and rejects has no idea you're playing both sides.
How do you...
You really are naive, aren't you, Igor? Like a lost little boy. That big brain of yours still can't comprehend what's really going on.
Alright, Boris.
Perhaps you're not so special after all.
Rat? Why did he call you a rat, Mousy?
They're using you, and you can't even see it. Did you ever think to stop running everyone's errands for 5 minutes and ask yourself why you're here? Why you're really here?
You're insane. Chernobylite is messing with your mind. Listen, I never sold anyone out. Someone sent me a picture of Tatiana, and I saw her in my dreams. She called out for me to find her.
You're a goddamn liar. She would never. No, you don't belong here.
It's the truth, and I can tell you believe it.
You're delusional. Semenov used a photograph to lure you here, to get you to mess with my plans. He made you his puppet, whether you realize it or not.
Oh, reveal who he is. This is Boris. Maybe I can help appeal to his feelings. Yeah, his feelings for Igor's fiancée.
You underestimate me, old friend. Yes, I know it's you, Boris. What happened to you? We had our differences back in the day, but we were also good friends. The three of us. Tatiana has always been the most important person in my life. That's true. But that doesn't mean I don't care about anyone else. About my friends.
Friends? Sure, Boris and Igor, bosom comrades to the end. Cross my heart and all that. It's really bizarre to see you claiming something that doesn't belong to you. If only you knew.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but I don't care. I will find Tatiana. If I have to go through you to do so, I will.
Facts.
You're not lacking in courage, Igor. But courage without knowledge is indistinguishable from stupidity.
Very true.
Do you understand what you're up against? I know you talk to those half-wits in my lab. Their indiscretion cost them their lives, by the way.
You killed them for telling me that crazy theory of yours? That Chernobylite is an organism so powerful it can produce singularities and wormholes inside its own multi-dimensional body?
Believe what you want. But how do you hope to challenge such power if you can't even defeat me? You're so far out of your depth, you don't even realize. I have my own plans, and they don't involve you. Not yet, anyway. I'm not going to kill you, not today. You can thank her for that. But I can't make any promises about the future. Who knows what the future will bring? I sincerely hope I never see you again, Igor.
Yo! You know why he did that, because we called him out.
What you did back there. You faced a monster and survived. Not everyone can say that. And you two have history, right? Damn. Respect, man. Really.
Thanks, I guess.
But keep your eyes on the prize, okay? We're not done quite yet.
Sashko like that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You see how it goes down in these streets. Alright, we out of here. We reached a new level. Surprised we haven't reached max level yet. That's some radiation damage, apparently. Send my healing item real quick. And I will take the portal, Rick and Morty portal on out of here. So we should be approaching the 2 final missions. I didn't see no Kostya or Matavi. Honestly think that Matavi probably got taken by Kostya. But whatever. Same difference. At least we know Gleb is safe, you know what I'm saying? Who knows what would happen to Gleb if we left him in the bunker.
Praise the great rat catcher in the skies. You faced the devil himself and survived.
Yes, it was quite an experience.
Don't worry. I could never believe that you were the Rat King, or even a lesser rat. You have a pure heart. I trust you. But now, we know exactly what we're up against. Chernobylite is the evil that descended upon this world. It's the true face of the Rat King. Listen to me, Igor. Whatever the cost, we have to destroy it.
Oh, I don't know if I like that. Also, I don't know if I have any food rations again. Oh, right, I didn't send them on any missions. Oh no, we don't have any food. Everyone's gonna be upset with me. Everyone's gonna be bad. Not good. That's the second day me and my companions went without food. It's taking a toll on their health. Now everyone's healthy and stable. Alright, so maybe it's just taking a toll on my health. I'm not stable and I'm not healthy. There's some of this for my psych. Alright, everyone's going on a food mission tomorrow. That's my bad again. Whoops. It'd be cool if we could craft
the fuck
food.
you want?
We'll leave. See if Sasko has anything
How
to
are
say.
things, Professor?
Nah. I think the only one who's gonna have dialogue first is Olga.
What's the matter, Mousy?
Yeah, facts.
What's shaking, Igor?
I've been meaning to ask you something, Olga. What was your life like before all of this? Did you have close friends in your village?
Sure, we've always been a tight-knit group. Being able to rely on your fellows is key when you're living under constant threat. But it was very different back then, when my mom was still alive. The Exclusion Zone was our sacred ground. We wanted to be here, to explore and learn. I was a spoiled, demanding brat. I was acting out, was angry all the time, and I couldn't come to terms with my father's death. That's when Matvey took me under his wing. He taught me useful skills and showed me a way through the grief.
Sounds like you owe him a lot.
I do. In a way, I owe him my life. I had to get my life back on track, for my mom, and for myself, of course. Matvey's kindness made me the woman I am today, a survivor, a hunter.
That was very personal. Thank you for sharing, Olga.
Sure, you know I'm here if you need me.
Alright, so last one we're gonna try to talk to is Ollie Bear. I think he's down here. Yeah, facts.
What's going on, Igor?
So nothing. And the woman in the red dress, for whatever reason, we still have not found enough files to do the last investigation. Box Dogger completed. Ah, simulation ready. Let's go. Alright, now I'm hyped. You get to see the last part of the simulation. Woman in the red dress. So this is going to be the ending story of whatever happened to Tatiana. Then we're going to move into the next two missions of the game. Hopefully we can keep everyone happy at the end, because I see that he wants to destroy the Chernobylite, Turrican. Wasn't really what I had in mind.
You're absolutely sure about that, Professor Semenov?
It's the only logical explanation. How else would Amelieva's gamma brainwaves be able to interact with Chernobylite if it wasn't at least partially sentient? And what about the gate?
Some advanced form of telekinesis.
So Tatiana is telekinetic? Meaning she can move things with her mind? I mean, it would make sense. She's been contacting us with her mind this whole entire game. Through the dreams, by projecting her voice and herself onto us. Although we haven't seen many hallucinations. Most mainly in the beginning, right?
That's not a sufficient explanation. Not by a long shot.
But if what you're saying is true, that would mean that the wormholes are... No,
oh, they're right here.
That is impossible.
Why impossible? Think about it. Just because we've never seen an organism powerful enough to create, withstand, or even direct the exotic energy found near black holes, doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Facts. They teleported downstairs. Y'all see them? They're right there. Can I jump this? Nah, you can't jump when you're in this frame. Can't even run.
So these fractal tunnels, they're also organic. So we're what? Traveling through the veins of a giant multi-dimensional Moby Dick?
Right now, thanks to his trials, only the Black Stalker is. And if you like to play with metaphors, I would say more like a giant multi-dimensional squid.
And that would make the shadows, what? Some kind of external white blood cells?
Interesting. Where's the woman in the red dress? That's what we came here for.
I quite like that theory. They are here to nourish the main host and protect it from intruders and diseases.
Us?
Most of us, yes.
Shadows emerged through the unstable gate, so you don't think it was retaliation or an invasion?
No. I would rather call it the reaction of an organism that was attacked by something foreign.
That makes sense. Actually makes a lot of sense.
By foreign, you mean our test subjects? So shadows are some sort of antibodies?
Exciting, isn't it? And Amelieva is like the correct protein, the conduit. She can communicate with the beast, but the beast can also speak through her.
I've seen what happened to subjects who were exposed to Chernobylite. Getting some FaceTime with this must be unsettling.
Tried to look around and see if we saw anything.
What do you care? Our names will go down in the history books next to Newton and Einstein.
Of course, Professor Semonov. This is all worth it.
So Chernobylite is some kind of sentient, multi-dimensional organism. And Tanya can communicate with it. This is... I can't even wrap my head around this.
Same, I'm still trying to. I mean, I get it, I understand it. Let's see if this portal teleports us to Tatiana. Somewhere in the fractal world, December 21st, 2012. Oh, so now we're getting up to current time. Given, I mean, we're in 2025 right now, but... That's a good 13 years.
It's been so long, my love. Why can't I hear you anymore? Since you gave birth to the boy and fell into a coma. You used to visit me in my dreams. I miss our conversations. I miss you, Tanya. Sometimes, I think I lost my way in all this. Lost myself. We both made so many sacrifices, and now I'm not even sure what awaits us at the end of this road. But this is our only chance to be together. You cannot lose hope now. Please, just let Semonov have what he wants. Give it to him, and then we can have each other.
Poor bastard. It seems his delusion keeps him going. But I need to focus. I have to find out what Tanya is supposed to give to Semonov.
So remember how in the beginning of the game, I had made that comment with the sarcophagus must remain intact? This is the sarcophagus. It's Tanya. Wow. Yo, that's wild. I never saw that coming. And she's been at the power plant the whole time. Just think, we could have stormed that power plant a long time ago.
It's fascinating, Professor Semonov. Really.
March 8,
But I'm here to
2019.
discuss business, not scientific curiosities. Our investors need to see a return on their investment.
You don't need to worry about that. It can be monetized in ways they can't even imagine.
He said you all need to worry about that. It could be monetized in ways they can't even imagine.
But that's just the thing. These people don't like surprises. They want to know precisely what to expect. New types of weapons, medicine, a new means of transportation.
All of that, and more. You can tell your precious investors that the millions they're pouring into our project will come back to them as billions.
And what about the Duga radar? It's been drawing all kinds of unnecessary attention over the years. These dark tourists and those damn stalkers.
It has served its purpose. You can scrap it and make razors for all I care. We've got Amelieva now. She's the ultimate conduit.
That was the KGB investors, I guess, the liquidators talking to Semonov.
What we have in the works right now, it will transform the NAR into the biggest conglomerate in the world. It's going to be $1 trillion business. We will use Amelieva to stabilize the gate to another world, the Chernobylite's world. And once we are able to travel there, this will be a revolution unlike anything humanity has ever witnessed.
All at the sacrifice of Tanya Amelieva.
You could call it an ontological shock.
Ontolo what? Never mind. Okay, as long as you find a safe way of putting a dollar sign on it, you've got the permission of the board. But, you know, just keep your feet on the ground, okay, Professor? We're here to make money, not destroy the world or cause shocks of any kind.
I've got it all under control. Everything is in place, and our patient zero is ready.
Dear God, so that's what Semonov needs Tanya for? Stabilizing a wormhole? A gate to the origin of Chernobylite? I need to get to the power plant and find her fast, before he can carry out this insane plan. Who knows what can happen to her, or to the world? I've got to make a plan, and move fast.
Yo, low-key, I feel like we should go back in time and unalive Semenov. But I'm gonna keep him alive till endgame. And then if I don't like how the game ends, I'm gonna go back in time and I'm gonna unalive him. And then we'll play out endgame again before I conclude my playthrough. This looks like the exit of the portal right here. Yeah, I think we're gonna wake up now. So that was all the Arianda memories right there. We got 2 more objectives to complete. It looks like 2 more stories from when we jumped into the wormhole with all the memories that we could change. And only showed us 2 more, so should be about it. Unless we go out here in the morning. Should be day 39. Ooh, sounds so bad. Day 39. Day 38. A little bit better.
Igor. Igor. I need you. I need you now.
Tanya?
Meet me in the Pripyat residential area.
Oh, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. She hasn't been coming in to visit us for a while. I don't know if it was because I did not. Let's see if anyone wants to talk to us. Yo. Nope, no one's saying anything to us. Alright, so I don't know if she hasn't been visiting us because I didn't complete all of the... Let's send them all on food drops. Everyone's going on food drop because we got no food. Looks like he's got a 98% chance to complete that. Let's send him medicine drop, supply drop. Yeah, send. Mikhail's got a 99% chance to complete that medicine drop. Munition drop, we don't need that. Medicine drop. Monster hunt. Monster hunt. Who's got the best chance? Tarkin ain't got no chance to complete it. Ollie Bear had a good chance. Alright, that's it for now. I'm gonna go investigate this where Tanya wanted me to go. At least now when we come back, we'll have some food for them, because we literally didn't have nothing for them. It was a whole dub. For 2 days. 2 days I didn't feed them. I mean, they've been eating double food rations the whole game. I think they'll be alright. Got Amelieva right there. Tatiana. Wonder what she's going to tell us this one. She wants us to go to the residential area. That's where we're going. Just to be so happy. Low-key surprised she didn't have anything to say during the loading. Pripyat residential area. We've already found everything over here. If y'all want me to, just for fun, I will go to the question mark to see if it's a memory. There ain't any more clues that we could get, y'all dig, because we've already completed all of the... Alright, but we're gonna put on gas masks for this. I know, it's looking like that. But yeah, there's not gonna be no more clues because we already completed all the memories already. So chance of there being a clue, slim to none. Really just came here for the objective. This looks like it's upstairs in this building. Let's take a guess. It's heat too, because now we have the Chernobylite remover. Before we didn't have that. So now if I do run into some Chernobylite, I can actually remove it. Which floor is this thing on? This one? Yeah. Let's take out the portal scanner. I know they didn't bring me up here for electronic parts, so I'll be a whole dud. Alright, well the question mark just disappeared, so whatever it was. Apparently it was in this room. I don't know if y'all... Oh, it was the doll. We can't interact with this one now, but yeah, that's what it was, the doll. Alright, well now we got that out of the way. Let's go to the objective. Keep it pushing. I think we're going back to the storm, Loki. Taking off this gas mask. Not trying to. Oh, we got some enemies over here that I'm just gonna run past. Hold up for them. If anything, I'll take out my AK-47. Just in case we see anybody. Looking for the door to this place. Should be right here. Now I think we're headed upstairs. The door right here? Nah, negative. Somehow check the stairs are over here. Place a lot bigger than it looks. There we go. The stairs are actually right behind me. It's the floor we're going to. It says 15 meters away. Is it in here? It's gotta be in here. Yeah, we already seen all
Pripyat
this.
Secondary School number 3. The biggest of the 5. My friend Nadia's daughter used to go here.
I remember. They had an outstanding program. Art, languages, and most importantly...
Science.
Science?
Naturally. I bet you can still find a portrait of Lomonosov or Newton hanging up there.
Cute. But that's not all they taught us at this school, is it?
What are you getting at?
Propaganda speeches.
I'm not gonna hold y'all. We're not gonna complete this because we already did this.
Time to...
So I'll just skip that whole story right there. I'm gonna take back out the portal gun and we're gonna leave. This is already completed. I don't know why she had us come back here. Got mad excited. I thought it was gonna be a whole new like objective, you dig? Nah, it wasn't like that. We already seen that. We don't need to see that for a second time. It may have been because I was supposed to do like the Arianda memories as we were doing the story, not wait until we had the notes to do all the memories. Y'all get it? So it could have been like that. That's why I played out that way. Alright, it's gonna say I failed my mission, even though I didn't. Believe me, I passed. Everyone's getting double food standards. Wait, nope, not everyone could get double food. Everyone's getting normal food. Oh, we're still skipping someone out on food. Everyone's getting half today. We don't got enough. The only one who probably is going to say anything to me is Olga, I feel like. We'll still go talk to everybody just to double check, but I think the only one who's going to say something is Olga.
Howdy, Igor.
Hello, Olga. What's on your mind?
Do we have any fresh fish?
What? Why would you even ask that?
I'm sick of canned food. I can't remember the last time we had something fresh.
Okay. I'll let you know if I stumble across some clam chowder or caviar. Maybe you'd like a nice Chardonnay to wash it down?
There's no call to be a wise ass. I know very well what can and cannot be found in the zone. But what would you say about setting up a fish farm?
A fish farm?
Yep, we could all use more protein in our diet.
Funny you should mention it. When I started working at the Chernobyl power plant, there was a rumor about the KGB breeding fish in the cooling pools.
Really? Did the fish get big?
Sure, huge. And they came pre-seasoned too, with strontium-90. Not edible. I wouldn't chance fish farming anywhere in Pripyat, even today.
I guess that means I'm stuck with cans.
You and me both, sister.
You and me both, sister. Yo, facts. I wouldn't want to eat canned food either.
How are things, Prophet?
I'm not gonna hold you though.
The fuck you want?
Alright, no one's got nothing to say to us. Oliver. Yep.
What's going on, Igor?
Maybe the Rat King? He'll probably just say, "What's wrong, Mousy?" Yo, Tarkan, Tarkin is cool. Every time he goes out of his like schizophrenia and he comes back to being Tarkin, he'll be like, oh, alright. Where's he at though? I'll walk past him. That's Mikhail. We've seen him. That's Olivier. Maybe Tarkin's on the ground over there. Sometimes there's somebody doing something with the plant in the corner and I walk right by them. Yes, he was. He's right here.
What's the matter, Mousy?
Alright, we're gonna KO because there's nothing for us to do. And then we'll go do those 2 missions in the morning at endgame. Fire, though. I think we got everything completed. I think we 100%ed it. When I looked up the time on Google, it said the 100% would take like 21 hours. No, 24 hours. I wouldn't say we 100%ed it, but I think we completed all the quests. Look, we even got the last photo up here. Hey! Yeah, I didn't peep that before. Look, we got the last one up there. We still don't got the last one for that, but... Where's the last one for that? I wonder if that's significant in any way. Clues 4 out of 5. I wonder if we had another clue if we would have seen more of the story play out. My question. Want to say anything to us? I brought the powder back. No? Negative? Alright then. I mean, really, at this point, we could just go straight to the heist. Get in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna take 5 before we do this.